嗯。 Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. Uh, my name's Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. Oh, by the way, I love my wife. Thank you so much for joining in today. I hope you are having a fantastic morning. Macaroni, what's up, man? Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning. Uh, his humbleness has arrived. Indeed, indeed. Pull out the fanfare. We're ready. you know, uh, Thank you so much. That brings up an amazing point. Bite of YT. Hi, how's it going? I have been blessed these past few months. We've only been streaming for about 3 months. And I put my mind to expanding and growing in places, and y'all do not fail me at all. So thank you so much for tuning in these past months and liking videos and sharing and writing comments and everything on all those on the Red app. I appreciate that. In Quesos left, yeah. What's going on, Elderly Steve? Absolutely. Elderly indeed. Things have been going fantastic. I'm excited. I've been doing this for a hot minute, and I'm looking forward to it every week. Dante's asked, "Are you in hardcore?" Absolutely not. I would have been. The world would have been over way too soon. Macaroni, all good. It's so nice to have a chill streamer for once who isn't screaming their brains out. There's a channel for that, and I'm sure it's on TikTok. Nice. Yeah, indeed. Yesterday, Saturday, I usually kind of sneak in here and do a little stream every now and then. And I decided this Saturday I was going to spend the time with the wife. And so we just kind of chilled out at the house and cleaned up a bunch and just got the house looking good, And then with just a little impromptu date night happened. And it was so cool. In cases I didn't think there would be a chill streamer. Oh, well, I hope I'm chill. I hope I'm just a normal dude. Who knows? But no, me and the wife, we took out. Oh, let me pull this up. Here we go. Me and the wife, we took out and went to this little boutique place. And what was cool is that there was like not just one little boutique place. It used to be like this huge store, like a box store. What was it? Bed Bath and Beyond. And they had, Bed Bath & Beyond is gone. It's beyond gone. And so what they do is they had a whole bunch of these like little boutiques, just all over the place, man, in the entire thing. Dante, I'm going to go eat now. Bye. A new subscriber on the way. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. We'll be here till for about 6 hours. So if you get a chance to swing by, come on by. But anyway, at this little boutique, man, there was like little boutiques inside it, right? And each one of them were owned by like independent people. And it was a really cool, neat idea. They're dirty. I can see spots. Where do I have? There's some glasses cleaner. So anyway, they had all these little boutiques inside this one store, and it was just chocked to the bit, full of all of these different places. And a lot of it was, I'm a t-shirt guy. We do lots of t-shirts and stuff. Oh my goodness. Already. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Dante. I appreciate you subscribing for sure over there on the Red app. But no, there was so much inside there, and me and the wife, we're t-shirt snobs because I own a t-shirt business, right? Or not own it. That's my father-in-law's place. And so we're walking through and just kind of checking out all the different things. And there's really not a lot of unique stuff inside there. For a boutique that has all these independent places, there's really not. But the most impressive, right? The absolute, let me read what said. Leon said hi. Hi, Leon. How's it going? And then it's turkey dinner. And Dennis says, you're a very interesting person because you survived the COVID-19 while being tiny to the amount of the plague. So very interesting that you survived. Well, it is indeed. It's interesting. All of us are still here. I don't know what's Leo. Era plays. Hi, what's up? But anyway, we went and toured through that place and just had a phenomenal time. And then we're just like, where are we gonna go eat? You know, because you got to go to town, you got to go eat somewhere, right? Oh, that's right. There was one boutique at that place that really stood out and was just amazing, more than anything else. Excuse me. There was one boutique that was just amazing, and it had butterflies, like real butterfly insects, and they were encased in these little cases, and they're beautiful. God's creation his imagination is just off the chain crazy. Some of those things were just amazing. And Dennis, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. What are we going to be doing this last night? We are going to be working on the pathways. We're going to be in the storage system. We're going to kind of be cleaning some of that up, adding more storage to it. We got to figure out all the wood types so we can put that inside there.
Screech!
Oh my goodness. That would be SB2121 over there on TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for bringing some happiness to us with the Woodaloo-loos. Getting every single banner. What do you mean? Ezra, let me read up here. Here, hi, I'm here. Hey, and Dennis just subscribed. Thank you. What are you going to be doing this stream? We're going to be working on pathways and that. And I love to do stuff. Said hello, Seth. Hello. I love to do stuff too. You're welcome. Absolutely. Cason's left. By the way, is your channel avatar based on Minecraft movies? It isn't. I've looked like this for 40 something years, and I just happen to be playing. I actually shaved. For those of y'all who've seen me before, I went down to the barber and went crazy and got my shaving going on. So that was a little woolly for indeed. Oh, let's pull this down. Let's pull this down.
Victory!
Oh my goodness. And that would be Alexander Tokyo just followed the host. Thank you so much, Alexander. No, he's the Steve from Temu. That's exactly right. The premium wish version Steve. So if anybody knows, I have actually... Oh, look at that. I left the block here. And... it feels so long ago that I was over here doing stuff. Notch said... Solomon said, yeah, that's our guy. Wow, look at all those hearts. Thank you, Harsh... Is that Harsh Veer R? I appreciate that, man. That's so cool. So kind of you. But no, I've actually been looking forward to streaming all week long. Breeze Axe, get this. Oh my goodness. Drew. Thank you for the follow. And Zutz. Oh, it's my guy Zutz. Thank you so much for sending the heart me. Anybody and everybody, if you get a chance to go check out Zutz over there on TikTok, super cool, awesome, an amazing builder. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to grow up and be like Zutz one day. Thank you so much for the heart maybe, Zutz. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Andrew for the follow indeed. And good morning to you too, brother Zutz. No, not Jack Black. I appreciate you, Seth. Absolutely, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm having fun doing this. This really is a blessing. Being able to come onto y'all's screens every now and then, just chill out. We're going to change this floor up. Being able to come onto your streams and chill out and just have a good time. That's what it's really about. And let's see here. Macaroni says, I'm sure I could figure out how to make something. Absolutely, man. Figure it out. It'll be fun. I want to change this up because I want to move these blocks where they're on their sides, if that makes any sense. Okay. So like this right here, I want to do like that. See? And then what do we had birch here? So we'll put the birch back down like that. And then we have the dark oak. Yeah. See how you kind of see that from the side and not the top? I mean, that was nice, but I wanted to do the sides. Dang, you made it base in a copper dungeon structure. So this is a trial chamber, and what's really awesome about trial chambers is they don't really have mod spawns in here. And Zanek over there on TikTok, 10 out of 10 atmosphere. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. For sure. Dodge says, I'm back from eating and watching. Man, you ate fast, brother. You horked that food down, whatever it was. My storage system is a mess, but an organized mess. We hadn't got there yet. Yeah, we're gonna get there. That's the goal, is that we're gonna be kind of consolidating our stuff into here and trying to work on a little bit of the atmosphere, make it look cozy inside here, you know? Canosman said, MB. I don't know what MB stands for. It's 5 floors and 90 chests. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a storage chest, or a storage system for sure. What day did you find the chamber? It was, I think we're sitting on, how many days are we sitting on? Let's see if I'm out. No, it's not going to work today. Okay. I got to figure out how to do that. But anyway, we're sitting on, what are we on? We're on day 617. I would say that we found this somewhere along day 300. It was before we got the mending book. So yeah. But we just kind of came through here and just cleared out the mobs. Or and I'm probably gonna break the spawners, to be honest with you. At what day? Let's see here. Xanax says, I wonder what this man looks like with a cowboy hat. What? What does that mean? You know, I had a cowboy hat a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Xanax? What was it? Well, I get it. I get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. That is so kind. Oh my goodness. Y'all are going crazy over there. That's going to help out so much, because I kind of went crazy on gifting some of my donations the other day. Oh, but I had fun, and I'm having fun doing it. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. What are we building? We are in our storage area, our soon-to-be storage area. We're going to clean up the floor. We're going to place some blocks down and kind of get some organization going, if that makes any sense. Macri says, going to do some Earthbound speedruns tomorrow. You could speedrun Earthbound? I mean, I feel kind of dumb asking that. I mean, you can speedrun anything, I guess. But yeah. And Harsh VR, would be a great XP method. Yeah. We'll and that is an exceptional point. We have so many different ways right now of getting XP that I don't feel like that would be something that we really need right now. But you're absolutely right. Being able to come in here and get some of that would be good. But great suggestion for sure. Looks like an underground chest room. Yes, indeed. We're gonna be kind of clean this place up. Ezra Play says, imagine Wish Steve being Steve himself for Halloween would cool. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm missing a great opportunity. Maybe I should be doing that. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm doing a full game though, as I don't have 10 hours. I'm doing a boogie. Oh, okay. And Sorina says, hi bro. Hi. Yeah. And let's see. Casa says, you could do an underground mob grinder and earn XP. We got a really good mob farm going right now. That's just pretty crazy, to be honest with you. So I'm really excited about that. Get these. Let's see this, that one, the cha-cha. Okay. Look at there. We can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then spruce. I believe the spruce was over there. So like that. And the jungle's gonna go right here. So we'll be able to see it from this row right there. And then we have these. Macaroni says you just have to beat the boogie temp boss. It takes around 2. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. I am not the most amazing game player when it comes to speedrunning stuff in the first place. So RSR says, don't give up, you're doing it. Some blessings will do it. More taps, more views. Thank you. I appreciate the RSR. I appreciate that indeed. Macaroni asks, any plans for 1,000 days? Actually, no. So we are slow playing this game for sure. We're going to be here for at least 5 years. I was doing Forever Worlds before it was cool. I don't speed run nothing. Oh, but we can't have all these holes. That's just, eh. And we'll probably have to go fix that. And unblock them. Let's see. Angelic, cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. And over KXVN says, add some trapdoors for decoration. Indeed, we're gonna put some kind of on the top up here. And this will be a floor down here, and so we'll be bumped up just a little bit, so it'll be up this high. And I'm thinking about another layer of chests. I'm not sure. Hey y'all, it's Ambi Gaming, man. Awesome, everybody. If you're on the purple app and you want to go check out Ambi Gaming, or the red app, as a matter of fact, he streams on both of those. Dante said, "I'm hardcore, but keep dying." Yeah, that's why I can't play that for sure. So this is going to be kind of our natural floor. We're going to put all our natural stone blocks and variants inside here. And it's all going to just kind of, everything's going to be natural inside this area. So I want to say somewhere, yeah, we got to put bamboo somewhere over here. Yeah, we're starting our dirt. They'll have our cobblestone, andesite, granite, diorite. And then probably go ahead and get started on our variants over here. I'm probably going to skip a couple and we'll come over here. So this feels good about putting the deep slate stuff. And let's see here. And because I can't watch the stream, no worries, man. Have a great day. Macaron says, I try. My current world is 2 years. Oh, that's got to be tough. Sorry. Ambi Gaming said, sorry. Don't worry about it. Man, I appreciate you stopping by for sure. Castle Sled, I've only beaten the Ender Dragon once, but with iron armor and netherite sword, but not working on a new survival right now. The new world now starts from scratch. Oh, well, congratulations. I hope it goes well for you, for sure. Bye, Ambi Gaming. Ender, yep, I got it. And then Joey, don't exist world tour so far. You want a world tour? Let's do it. We got a couple. We just started off. Down here, let's see. Hey y'all, this is gonna be our storage area, and in this particular section we're just gonna be worrying about oh my goodness. Okay, we got two things. That was Joey don't exist, left me a pumpkin. Jacqueline, thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, down here this is all gonna be about storage down here. Yeah, and we made it. Let's go give a little world tour. Got a little bubble vader up here. I don't know. Is it safe to go outside right now? It'll be fine. We're big boys. Big boys. Joey, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. Indeed. And so this is we're going to be working on pathways and stuff today. Hope this helps. Bless you. I'm so proud of you. Take care and get rich soon. I am rich because I have wonderful friends and family, and I have a house, and I got a place to sleep at night. I'm blessed, and I got Jesus in my heart. Oh, Joey over there with a follow. Thank you so much over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Era plays, I think 750 days you should try and make a mega big base. Well, that's kind of what we're a little bit on, but we're doing a little slow. Oh my goodness, man, y'all are wilding out there on the TikToks. Thank you so much. So we handicapped ourselves a little bit in this world. We're doing a little bit of base tour, a little bit of MTB cribs tour, and this right here I'm so very proud of, because this is the fishing shack, right? We made this kind of earlier on because we wanted to fish up our first mending book. And I'm really happy about just the aesthetics of it. It's just cozy. You know what I mean? But yeah, we ended up getting that fishing book finally, and super happy about that. Got a little bit of a tree farm over here. We got some bamboo. Maybe today we might end up working up a sticky piston flying machine so we can harvest this a little bit quicker, to be honest with you. And then back over here, we got a little, an iron farm kind of going right there, so we can collect a little bit of iron. Uh, yeah, I never understood mega bases. No, uh, mega bases are fun whenever you have fun. I think that's the key to Minecraft in general. Keep trying. Queso said, "Keep trying, Dante. You'll get better in the game, man." Absolutely, man. It's all about progression. All about having a good time. Let's get back over here. We'll sleep in a bed real quick. Macaroni says, "I like building outposts, all different binds." I'm excited about doing stuff like that. I really am. It's so much fun playing this game. So no spoilers, but we're gonna get there. And then Dante said, "One time I created a hardcore Minecraft and I found 2 villages and died again." Oh, that's got to be tough. Pick him up. Yes. Pick him up. Yes. Are we gonna get? I think I lost one. 6. Oh no, we got them all. Yay! And a flower. A pretty flower. Put it right there. We're just kind of keeping our. We'll be expanding that after a while. Here's Poochie Poo. Hello, Poochie Poo. And then inside here, we got a little bit of our enchantment area going. This is after we did finally fish up our mending book. Chad had me put it on a shield, so I saved the shield and I put it over there. I mean, it was 1,679 attempts to getting a shield, and we finally got it. How long did it take you to get the mending book? Yeah, 1,679 attempts. It was a fiasco. And then once I got the mending book, then we got Jerome. Hello, Jerome. Now we can get mending books anytime we want to see Jerome. He's kind of cranky. He don't like being stuck inside there. Let's see here. Dang. I know. Yeah, it did take a hot minute. And then down there is kind of our mine section, which once we clear out all of this, we will be we're gonna make this more into an entrance into our mines. But in the meanwhile, this serves its great purpose. John Doe said hello. Hello, indeed. Dante says that's a lot. Yeah, it did. Jerome the Goat. That's exactly right. Jerome the Goat, indeed. It took quite a while. Holy guacamole. Who has been liking over there on TikTok? Your thumbs have got to be bleeding at this point. 5,800 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, John Doe says you're the goat. No, that'd be Doc M77. I haven't really done much in the nether. We just got a small pathway. I'll take you to where the most impressive thing is that I've done so far, in my opinion. You know, other people might not find it impressive. I have found it impressive. And that's what's important. Is going to be over here on our mob farm. We, since we're handicapped on ourselves in just a variety of different ways, we decided that we would, you'll notice that there's not a sticky piston flying machine over here to harvest that. That's because we wanted to get slime block in a very natural way. So we made a sticky piston flying machine. Oh my gosh. These guys, I tell you what, so what we did was, in order to get our first slime block of the world, we wanted to do it by harvesting panda snot. And so for the last few weeks, we got to get out of here. There we go, a little rubber banding. For the past few weeks, we've been collecting snot balls from baby pandas. And we finally got our first slime block. And then we made oh my gosh, they're going to be all in here. And we made a little slime farm out here, right? And I'll take you out here. So this is our general mob farm. You can see it just kind of spawns mobs on top of these little levels. Era said, "What's your biggest vein of diamonds you found?" 23 diamonds? And good lord. What's the hardest challenge you went through so far? Getting the slime balls from the pandas was a fiasco. 2 nether portals. Yeah, one takes you back over there to the panda sanctuary, and one takes you to the general mob farm. Mob farm. Yep, it is indeed a mob farm. Let's see here. And the case says, "Must have looked forward to capturing all those away from a pillar outpost." There was actually, funny enough, the pillager outpost was right behind us. But yeah, we ended up finally getting, it took us 519 days, and we got our first slime block from Panda. So it took 9 slime balls to get the first slime block. And now that we have slime blocks, now we can come up here and we can make a lot of slime. I'll show you the way how this works, maybe. Yeah, there's snow blocks. Okay. And there's some more snow blocks right there. We might be out of splash potions though. We'll see. We shall see. I have not checked if we still have some or not. We have a couple. We have a couple. Let's turn the machine off. Okay. So, and this isn't a very good machine. I'll be honest with you. We're going to be working on this in the future. But you're going to place a couple of snow blocks. Puts a snowman. Just kind of fill them up a little bit until we get a couple of... That's not supposed to be doing that. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! What the heck? I don't know what's happening. Excuse you! Get out of here! I don't know what's that. Oh, maybe. Oh. Yeah, there's all kinds of problems happening. All of a sudden, let's do this. It's always fun to have problems, you know? Excuse you. He's like, run away! Get over here. Oh. Wonderful. And I gotta put a button back on top of here. Alright. Alright. So now, let's turn the machine back off. Yeah. They're glitching. I don't know what's happening. They're glitching. Nonetheless, what should happen is, I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Yeah, I said yesterday, I was telling my wife, I was just like, you know, doing redstone on stream doesn't always work out. Aerothless, I have, I'm sorry. Must look, Dante says, I'm gonna feed my cats now. Well, have fun feeding the cats. Indeed, indeed. I don't know why they're being able to come through here. Did I break the machine? I might have broken it. Let's see. A test, and then we'll go back to... Okay. They're supposed to be falling. I don't know. We're going to have to come back. We're going to take all this down anyway, because look, this thing is all crazy. Let's get rid of these snowmen. Nonetheless, you splash them with the splashy splash of slime and or oozing, and then you can go around and pick up all the doodads from them. But it is all a big disaster anyway. I didn't like the way how it worked. Hold this. This is I'm gonna AFK because I'm cooking myself dinner. Well, have fun, Case. Technoblade FF said hello, hello indeed. Long Delroy, Xin Chao, Xin Chao. I don't know. Hey, Technoblade says, hey bro, what's up? Nothing much. Dante says I'm back. Awesome. I think they duplicate. Yeah, I noticed this. SoCal Dan, man, everybody over there on TikTok. I don't know if you know who this is. We are in the presence of greatness indeed. But I'll let y'all show, and then we're gonna make this into an XP farm. SoCal Dan over there on TikTok, such an amazing builder. Very, very creative dude indeed. So if you're over there on TikTok and you don't have enough creativeness in your life, which is insane to me, go check out SoCal Dan. They play on an amazing server that's just full of some really cool folks. Absolutely called Runecraft. And, oh, as a matter of fact, everybody, now check this out. I know it's going to be later on tonight. they're going to be live and they're going to be playing in a really, really scary place um, as part of a Halloween kind of thing. Man, it's so cool. They'll have outfit builds and SoCal dance. Y'all go check them out. And it's super cool. All right, this is kind of our little AFK spot. Just keep us safe. And then we come down here, and we're all the way up here in the sky, which should allow us to spawn some mobs. Yeah, and all the mobs come down here, and eventually I got a hopper clock up there that's gonna flush these guys down the tube. We get plenty of mobs. See, there goes the water, and then here comes and then they all go down here to a small little collection chamber. Yeah, I got a bunch of these little dudes, and they come down here. There we go. Or they find up in the mob grinder. Absolutely soak head down. Yeah. Kevin said hi. What's up, Kevin? Hope you're having a great day. Vibes, what's up, man? Indeed. Hope you're having a great day. Dante says, I have videos and I have 12 subscribers. Awesome, dude. You got to start somewhere. W Grinder, by the way. Thank you, Casas. Yeah, I'm blessed, that's for sure. And this thing, we really don't AFK in the world too much. Casas, that's huge. It is a lot of fun, indeed. Lays everywhere, man. We're gonna have to get rid of these guys. Pop, just put that button right there. We're gonna end up with 3 slime balls. Awesome. Hey, I made it. We made it. And then that's kind of the world tour. We've been playing for about 3 months and we don't have hardly any progress. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Leave me alone for a little while. Oh my gosh. I digress. Said you look like Jack Black. Thank you. I appreciate that. He is a handsome dude. Indeed, I bet. Let's get away from these delays. They're gonna tie us up, man. Oh yeah, we got to work on so many different things. We're gonna work on paths today, storage system, blah. Fun stuff today. The premium Timu Wish version of Jack Black is what I'm affectionately recall. But yeah, that's kind of the world tour. We're still in the very early games. No Elytra. We hadn't defeated the Wither or any of that stuff. We're just kind of chilling, having a good time, enjoying chat. Now I do have enough slime blocks that I should be able. Yeah, we got enough slime blocks that I should be able to do a couple of things. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take 9 of these back with us. We're gonna put it inside our little hidey hole over here. Make sure that we can always get some more slimes if something was to go south. We're not going back to the panda mess. It was pandemonium and panda chaos. That's it. He is indeed the GOAT. Jack Black is an awesome dude. He's I don't know if anybody really knows this, and I'm not like a huge Jack Black aficionado, but I know he's a very charitable individual. So that's good for him. Dante says lava chicken. Yeah, indeed, lava chicken. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna put this right over here, just in case for later. Blah blah blah. We got yeah. Hence why you can see while we are trying to move some of our items, because we kind of getting full up. Yeah, kind of getting a little out of hand. All right. So, I wanted to pull up, let me see here, Minecraft wiki, wood types. Let's see here. I don't remember how many wood types there are. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there are 11 wood types. And that I don't see bamboo in here. I would consider bamboo a wood type. That is so odd. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, pale oak, crimson, and wart. Ooh, you know what? We can get some cherry right over here. Let's go grab some cherry. Yeah. Oh, let's take the boat. It's a little faster. We'll go around. And let's see here. Dante said, yeah, we'll have a chicken. And then Kyra said, hi, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. Or gal, dude, dudette, Dylan, whatever you want to say. I'm in the Philippines. What's up, man? Hope you are enjoying your time in the Philippines. It's probably night there, I would imagine, right now. Hope you're having a cool morning or evening. And Cases said, what is your first ever house made of? Dirt. We made our first house out of dirt. We just dug out in the side of the mountain and just kind of made ourselves a little hobbit hole inside there. Aeroplane says, you're back. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. You got Crimson and Warp Force. I believe I'm already have Warped. Indeed. I don't believe I have Crimson at this time. But we'll have to go get some. And Toasted said, hey, what's up, man? How's it going, Toasted? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you get some cherry blossoms. I'm doing fantastic. I look forward to streaming all week long. You know, it's because I don't death. Because I don't really try not to play Minecraft throughout the week so that it's special. Just for y'all, just for me. Because I enjoy doing that with y'all, you know? And, you know, sometimes like yesterday, I jumped on and just played a little. I made a couple of short videos. I had a hard time sleeping the other night. And so I thought it'd be kind of interesting to make a couple of what I think was ASMR videos. Do y'all know what that is? Where just kind of sound and stuff like that. So I made some over on the Red app. And I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun making them. And it's one thing I hate about these trees, man. We're going to grab some of this while we're over here. They grow weird. And you never can tell if you get everything. Yeah, we'll do a little harvest over here. There we go. But I made some ASMR videos over on the Red app. And it was just me. The first one was me just getting a whole bunch of mud. Toasted Bread, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. It's 7:14 p.m. in the Philippines. Awesome. Man, I hope you have a great night. I really do. See here. The King, you expect. Hi, what's up, the King? Hope you're having a great day indeed. Let's see. Yeah! There we go. 2-block jump. Look at there. I mean, we did it from 3 blocks high, so I mean. Says I've started a new the King said he started a brand new 3D animation. That is something that is so interesting, to be honest with you. I wish I could do stuff like that, you know? Ah, there we go. I think we got all those. I wish I was better at doing that kind of stuff, because I have envisioned in my head like some fun stuff I would like to have for the channel, and it would involve 3D animation, but I got too many things I already don't keep up with. So, Dante says, I don't know toast. Dante says ASMR is kind of sad. Yeah, I enjoy it. It helps me sleep at night. You know, a lot of times I'll turn on Whip or I'll turn on Impulse SV and just kind of chill out. I mean, I think we got plenty. 37. Yeah, we're not going to use a whole bunch of this. You know what? We will. We're going to grab a couple of these because that'll help with some of the paths later on. And yeah, we'll grab one. Why not? I feel good. But no, I think our boat's over there. ASMR. So I started off with just like collecting mud. I want to make a kind of a whole little series of some of that, and they're just little 10-minute videos. Part of it is so that I can get better at or getting more view time. Essentially, I have to work on. Am I going the right way? Am I? I don't remember. We'll find out. I had to get more view time as far as like the Red app goes. Yeah. I have to get like 300 hours of view time. So, you know, one of the things that I always like doing stuff that I enjoy, right? In Minecraft is one of the things I enjoyed. So I thought, you know, it'll be fun if I could put some view time to an ASMR video. And maybe if I'm not having a good time sleeping, I'll be able to pull it up and watch a little 15 minutes. I had to turn them into playlists, right? So I had the first one that came out yesterday. I'll have another one that comes out today. And I'm going to try and do at least a couple hours at 10-minute intervals. I think it'd be kind of fun. And I'll just make a playlist. And anytime I'm having a hard time not sleeping, I can just pull that up and just listen to it. Dante said, cool shaders. Thank you, bro. This is BSL shaders. I love it. Let's see. Toast. How long have you had this world? What did I say? We're on day. It's there. 620. Been playing since July the 1st. Yeah, July the 1st as I've been playing this world. And we really only stream about 1 day a week. But we have fun doing it. Indeed. Dante said, okay, hold on. I'm reading ahead. Cool shit. Yep. Case. Okay. In my new survival world, I'm living in a spruce biome, mining a lush cave for iron and diamonds. We found a pretty significant iron vein. One of the iron ore veins where like it just goes bananas. So we might end up doing more with that. We're gonna put this right there. Kind of looks good, like that. And then we'll put this inside there. The leaves and this and that goes up here. Perfect. So now we have, how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12 with bamboo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we got bamboo. And then we're going to have some extra. Yeah. So we'll have to move some of that down here. Oh my goodness. That was Mr. 67. Oh, thank you so much for making me say that on stream. With the follow. Thank you so much. And I am Steve. I don't say it right. Maybe I need to go watch the movie again. Dante, I'm gonna wash my dishes. I enjoy washing your dishes, bro. I hate washing them by hand. Hopefully you're putting them in the dishwasher. Ugh. My uncle would throw up rather than wash dishes by hand. So says, ooh, you make a playlist. I'm going to put it on loop for the entire night. Well, thank you, man. That's kind of the idea, to be honest with you. Oh. Case says, all right, see you later, Dante. Yeah, indeed. Uh-oh. Disconnection. Lost. Of course. I don't know. Internet. Fun. Let's see. Do I have? I mean, let's go back and restart my server. Uh-oh. We had a follow over there. And that was Darth Jawa. A Darth Jawa? Huh. I never thought about that. I guess a Jawa could be a Darth. That'd be kind of creepy, to be honest with you. Let's see. Can I log in? Let's do this. Let's restart our server. Maybe it had a regular restart. Maybe I need to go look at that and make sure I'm not doing that. I have to verify that I'm a human. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm a human. It says it's running. It says it's running. Why is it being a jerk to me, chat? Toasted said this content's fire. I don't know about fire, but it's content, right? All right, so we got, we need some, yeah, we gotta get some nether stuff. So let's go get the nether stuff. Yeah. And I want to say, yes, we're gonna brew up some potions of hot pants because we're not gonna do we're not gonna be dying to lava right now. Maybe later. Definitely gonna be dying to lava later. And I want to set up eventually where I will have all my base stuff will be around where the where my storage system is gonna be. He says the oil just spat out and burnt my finger. Yo, man, everybody, we are in the presence of greatness. Check it out. There is the one and only Alfie Builds. Oh my goodness. Alfie Builds. Indeed, man. This is like one of the best, most wholesome G's that I have streaming now on the TikTok. Such a cool dude. If y'all have a TikTok, y'all go check out Alpha Builds. One, he's just a wholesome, really cool dude. But two, an amazing builder. An amazing builder. What's up, Alfie? How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much. Oh. And well, real quick, thank you so much, Vibes. I appreciate that. Go follow Alfie over there as well too. But Alfie is just one of the most amazing creative builders I've ever had the pleasure of being around. Super cool, chill dude as well. So go check him out. He's gonna Alfie is also gonna be one of those dudes that's going to be on the Runecraft SMP tonight. And they're going to be doing some Halloween shenanigans. Alfie's going to make it. I believe in Alfie. Everybody, they're playing a mod pack where they're like going to die in like seconds. Because, you know, that's what happens on that mod pack. Alfie says, thank you. I just finished my stream. About to sleep. Had to come say, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went super. Man, that's late. You were up all night streaming, brother. I'm glad you got a chance to swing by. These. Pop. Meat Lover said, nice graphics indeed. It's BSL shaders. Thank you. I hope I'll win. It'll be crazy fun. I'm gonna tune in tonight. I believe tonight. What time, Alfie? About 9 o'clock is when y'all gonna start streaming. And so if y'all get a chance, y'all go check out Alfie and the whole Runecraft servers. I was up at 4:25 this morning. Goodness, sound like me, man. Yeah, we're get this on there. Pop, pop. We'll get some more of this glass going. We'll get another bottle. Hiya. Oh, I don't know how to build all of a sudden. It's because I'm so nervous. Alfie's in the build with me. He's just an amazing content creator, y'all. I really love him to death, man. That guy's so cool. All right, there we go. Bop, bop, bop. Alfie's 9:30 p.m. Eastern time for Halloween stream. Yes. So anybody who's going to be up running around 9:30 Eastern time, y'all go check out the Runecraft server. They're going to be playing a Halloween mod. And it's super friendly, super cool, and funny. You know, it is funny because the mobs on there are just ridiculously OP. And we got to get that. We need, is it glowstone? It's redstone. Redstone. We just need a little bit of redstone, y'all. Just a little drop. I know I have some. Bop. There we go. Bop, bop. I probably had some in here. No, I didn't. But go check it out, man. Y'all, it'll be a lot of fun. We're putting magma cream inside here. We're going to the nether to get some wood variants, some wood types. Yep. And we don't need sticks right now, do we? Pop. Put him on the hot bar. And look, we're almost out of those. I don't even want to carry that with me. Beds work out great in the nether, so we'll take that with us. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. You're the best, Seth. Have a great stream. Alfie, I hope you have a great stream. Indeed, man. I hope you win tonight. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you and DeKizzle. Okay. You and DeKizzle, and just Josh. I don't know why, but I feel like one of y'all three are gonna make it. DeKizzle was up in the tree. He was smart, man. Potion, potion, potion. Yay! Now we don't have to worry about dying in the nether just yet. Or dying to lava in the nether. There's everything else in the world. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Oh, I have this turned off. Is that Alfie? And let's see who else has a good stream. I don't know what just. Oh, I think I just hit a like goal. Thank you so much. 9,000 likes today. Wow. Okay, we're in here without gold. I usually am smart enough to save. Look at there, some gold pants, just in case. Pop, pop. Usually I'm smart enough. All right, then we got the Endermans down there. Shouldn't have much to worry about. Yeah. We're going to crack a little bit of this stuff. We don't need much. And we have Silk Touch. So technically, can I mine that with Silk Touch? No. Do I have it on here? No. We'll get it. We'll get it one day. I don't need a lot of this. Just want enough to put it in as a placeholder, you know? Oh my goodness. Alfie. build. Alfie builds with double donuts. Thank you so much, man. Y'all don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. But yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for you and D-Kizzle and Just Josh and Life Jacket. I don't know who's out yet, to be honest with you. I got mad and rage quit out of the last one. I did not, I promise. It was a lot of fun though. I will have to say that. I am looking forward to doing even more with y'all because I had so much fun doing it. All right, let's see here. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. We got well, there was a Crimson Forest back over that way. We got to go get Crimson stuff now. Let's go get Crimson. I guess we could use a little bit of our walkway. The idea is that once we get the walkway over here kind of cleaned up a little bit. You heard of the next mob update, by the way. I have seen a little bit of some mob update stuff, but I'm gonna be honest with you, until I get until BSL shaders updates, I don't think I'll be updating. I really enjoy my shaders right now. Crimson, I believe Crimson was back over this way. We had to do a little bit, yeah, back over here. Gotta remember how I got over there. We have feather falling, but we just would rather not test that out right now. Get over here. We have a bastion over there we're too afraid to deal with right now. Let's see what else we got. The one thing I do need to work on my shaders is that I feel like this is like really dark. Yep, and death. I do this every time. I need to just pillar that over there. Might need to do that here in a minute. Obliterate this. Let's eat first. I need to just make that, because I do that almost every single time I come over here. I come up here and I look and I'm like, I gotta go all the way over there. Every time. Da, da, da. Yeah, and you can see I built bridges that I don't use anymore. There we go. We'll get used to it. We haven't really spent a lot of time in the Nether, to be honest with you. Another bridge. There we go. We'll spend more time in the Nether as time progresses, but there we go. Perfect. And then Yay! All right. And we'll pick up one of these while we're over here. Well, but no, we haven't spent just like a crazy amount of time here in the Nether just yet. We will. We'll be spending a lot more time. Let's see. Kay says, is there going to be the Nautilus mob that's going to be added to the game? Yeah, that's right. The zombie Nautilus. Yeah, the zombie horse is going to be added finally in Minecraft. It's been around for a while. It's going to spawn on top of a zombie. This is going to sound crazy. Oh, we're about to die, y'all. Yeah, we're about to die. Get out of here. Yeah, we're about to die. Oh, run away! Run very far away. No, leave me alone. Oh, stupid pigs. Why? Why are they so mean? All right, hold on. Oh, Lime Reaper just followed and redeemed a hydrate. Thank you so much, Lime Reaper. I could use a drink. Oh, I'm hot. Ecobog pillar up. Yep, just redeemed. Run towards the warp mushroom. I know. I should. I wasn't thinking. There we go. We got him. We got him. That's right. Don't mess with us. Oh, we got 16. I'm happy. Oh my gosh. Dear, what is wrong with this place? Did I bring a bow? I didn't bring a bow. And my pants are about to break. Oh gosh. We got to get back home. That scared the life out of me. Stupid nethers. Oh, get away from them. I didn't bring a bow. Go prepared, Seth. He's still shooting. I can't read chat because I'm nervous. Professional gamer. I know, absolutely. Good job. Yeah, good job running and hiding. That's the best way for me to survive in this game. I'm telling you, Alfie Build, they invited me to that Halloween server. I died like in 30 minutes 4 times. It's like I'm not good at this game, y'all. It's dark. I like it though. It is fun. It's a very evil place indeed. Never go there. I never want to go to the Nether. For now. The only time I want to go to the Nether is to fast travel. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're good there. Let's put this stuff up. We'll keep this over here for right now. We got the raw pork chop from the homie. Alright, let's go put some of this stuff up in our storage area. And then, oh, we need some bamboo while we're over here. Might as well grab a couple pieces of bamboo. Bamboo. We had some over here. And we didn't bring a boat. And everybody meet Nibbler. Yep, Nibbler. Indeed. And it's going to be dark. Of course it is. Over here. Is it? Yeah, it is. We had, there we go. I want some raw bamboo. Let's get some raw bamboo real quick. There, that'll probably be more than enough bamboo. Over here.
Victory!
Oh my gosh. Jesse, trying to give me a heart attack over there. Thank you so much, Jesse. Yeah, no, you know, it's what's sad is that I've been playing this game for 10 years and I'm still not any good at it. Wait till I have to fight the Ender Dragon. We'll be here for days. It's me shooting arrows in random directions, trying to kill the stupid Ender Dragon. And if it wasn't for the to be able to lock the Wither inside a cage, we would never have beacons in this world. The stream just blacked out for a second. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I hope it's back up and going. WB Dante, yeah, welcome back, Dante. Finally done washing my dishes. Well, good for you, man. You got to do those chores. Got to get those chores done for sure. You missed it. I was in the Nether and about died. What is welcome back, WB, welcome back. There we go. I do like enjoy dropping down there. Okay, so we're over here. We're gonna come up here. So that's why whenever I build important things, I try to do it in places where I'm not going to be murdificated all the time. All right, so we're gonna move our crimson here, and then we'll put we'll put that there. We'll put this here. Ooh, see, I like that. And then the bamboo will go right there next to it. So I believe bamboo should be inside there. There we go. So put that there. Hiya. Put this here. Hiya. Another record. And then I'm gonna put this inside here because it's kind of a variance of that. If that makes any sense. And then we did have. Oh, I just now realized. Are we gonna move everything back one block? Oh. W wood collection, yeah. Are we gonna move everything back one block? Are we? Yeah. We're gonna move everything back one block. Why? Because we're insane like that. I didn't even pay attention. Yeah. But because if I have the chest there, then I won't know whatever's in that, and it'll mess everything up. So I just move everything back one block. What are we drinking? We are drinking Herbalife tea. Herbalife tea this evening. Or this morning. It is a nice healthy drink. My wife says it is anyway. She puts collagen in it. I might be allergic to collagen. Oh yeah, mistakes were made. But no, we move everything back one block because it's going to affect it on this side as well too. So, and you know, we're in the very early stages of this. We might as well just do it right now and get it over with. There we go. Let's put some of this stuff up. Let's see. We have all this crazy bamboo stuff. Bop, 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 bop. That goes there. That's going to go there. Slab's going to go inside here. This is going to go inside here. This will be here. Slabs go up here. And building stuff goes there. And yeah, we got plenty of that stuff. Dirt. Some of this mess real quick. One of these. There's dirt. Okay. And so the cobble would have been in here. There we go. Actually, no. Cobble should be in here. Yeah. Because you have grass. And then you also have other stuff. Is it giving y'all a black screen over there on YouTube? I apologize about that. It's not telling me anything crazy. And that's sad and strange. What happened? It got black screen. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's I'm sorry. Put that there. Put that there. Yeah. Bob. And then we're gonna have to dig out the behind this. That's not fun. It's okay, huh? That is strange. Sorry that's happening to y'all. It might just be a YouTube thing. Maybe they're having some problems today. Red app, not YouTube. Yeah. Keep saying it and mess it up. We'll put more chests on this side, and we'll be able to continue on. Hopefully this doesn't change too much as far as the mob spawning mechanic, because I know this was the wall, but we're committed now. We probably should be committed, but we're here. It's okay. Okay, awesome. No, I'm glad I caught this mistake earlier on, to be honest with you. And I believe that should be that. Good. Now we'll come over here. Because if I would have, if that would have been known till later on, and I had the floor in and everything else, that would have been real sad. Really sad. Okay, so we're here now. Perfect. So now, we'll be able to do this. Bop, 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 bop. Uh-oh. ASDC sprays in 2 with a follow. Thank you so much over there on the Red app. Thank you, indeed. I hope you're having a fantastic day today, for sure. And then we'll do these later. We'll do the chest first. Probably gonna be a mistake. Yeah, probably gonna be a mistake. But, yeah, it is a mistake now I can think about it. Pop. No, it goes like this. Do that. There we go. Nope, did it wrong again. Yeah. I'll have to come back and place these later. Bop, bop, bop. Let's see, Ezra. I love your server. Thank you so much. You know, we've been on this world, what did I say now? For about a month. And I'm going to get locked in here, aren't I? No, I'm not. I've been in here for a couple months now. We just started the server what was it, this week? And Case says, I'm dealing with my dog right now. He keeps jumping on me. Oh, he loves you. He wants pets. Give your dog pets, man. Don't not give your dog pets. Do I have 2 swords? Why do I have 2 diamond swords? I don't know. Yeah, I just had 2. Alright, that was a thing. Okay, do this. See? We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah. In the meantime, let's do this one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, I know he's a good dog. All right, let's put this down. Right there, up. And yes, we have to fill in the back sides of everything because we're crazy like that. Okay, no one will know. No one will ever know. Go. And we're missing some of this. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably end up blocks. We're probably going to end up putting another row of chests on top of here. We need more wood, man. Okay, that was, what was that? That is what? I forgot what block. Forgot what block that was. Was it jungle? Strip spruce. Spruce. Nope. Spruce. And yeah, we got plenty. Let's do this. Pop, pop, pop. I think that's all stripped. Dottie says, I don't know. 744? What's 744? We're hoping that we're going to be streaming till about 12 o'clock today. Currently, it is 6:46 this in the morning. So we got a little ways to go. But I'm excited because we'll be here with y'all enjoying the day. There we go. And then, yep. Yeah, there we go. We might as well put them on this side because we did do that earlier. Why does this matter? I don't know. But we're committed to it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. Just like that. And so you can kind of see the beginning parts of what everything's going to look like. Let's put the spruce logs back over here. Get that back over here. We got netherwork, grass. So yeah, this is going to be kind of just our natural area down inside here. If that makes any sense. Natural storage space in here. So we'll have our stones, we'll have our woods, and they'll all be inside here, if that makes any sense. Were you in the live? Hold on. Were you in the live? I don't know what that means. And the East Lazar said, good indeed. Let's see. And I think, we'll put another row of chests up here. I think we'll feel good because we're going to be walking. If I can use the mouse, we're going to be walking up here. And so we'll be able to reach that up there. All right, let's go grab, let's go put some, I feel like that's will be enough wood. So is this going to be the start of the dirt? Did I have enough stuff for dirt? Let's see here. Let's see, wood. We had, oh, thank y'all so much for the likes, by the way, over there on TikTok. I really appreciate that. That is super awesome. 100%. And ASD just followed over on the Red app. You know what? Y'all are going crazy on the Red app. I hit 500 subs, and I did not expect to be there so quickly. So thank you so much. Chaotic Toaster, what is he building? Is it just a storage array, or just he plan on redstone? We are going to indeed redstoneify it. We're going to put some item sorters out in the back side of this, and we're going to just be able to hopefully put a shulker box over here, and it will feed in and fill this out so that we can kind of keep a storage up in here. So we'll have just the different wood variants. So we have oak and birch, right? We got jungle, yep. Achacha right there. Dark oak over there. Mangrove. Is this mangrove? Yeah, mangrove. apart from cherry, got that, check. Pale oak, check. Crimson and warped, yep. And bamboo, because some reason they didn't put bamboo in there. I think that'll be enough for the wood variants. And then then we'll start over here. So we'll have dirt, grass. Yeah, we got to start with that. So dirt. Pop. Put dirt there. And I can't put grass there. We're going to have to put, if I put grass here, it will spread to this. So we're going to have the other dirt variant, which would be rooted dirt. We'll have it there, which we're going to put a placeholder for right now. Okay. And then we will have grass, right? Like that right there. Yeah. If I put, I guess I could put, now, yeah, could do that. I could do that. Let's do this. Let's put this up. Yeah. Okay. Just like that. And that shouldn't spread right there. And that will be the placeholder for rooted dirt. Ezra says, I love your love. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is this a different? No, this is the same one we've been playing on. Just kind of been growing and growing it. So we're in a trial chamber that's near our base. It was just happened to be there. Chaotic Toaster said, very cool. Very cool indeed. Thank you. And then John Doe, 445. Hello, man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Thank you for chiming in. I appreciate that. Dante says, black screen. What is going on with the red tube tonight? What is it? Let me just, I want to check something real quick. Let's just check something. Output and streaming. We are a little high on the bit rate. So let's just jump down to let's jump down to here. Maybe this will update a little bit. Keep up the good work. Case, thank you so much. I hope you keep up the good work. Indeed. And then I want to come over here and let's see. Troubleshooting with Seth on stream, on live. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Oh. Let's see. Let's pull up the portrait version and mute me so I don't hear me. And yeah, it's going there. Is it giving me any problems? It's not telling me anything. And I see me. Hey, Seth. Let's see if it's still working. It says it's still working. Yeah. All right. Fun stuff. Oh gosh. All right, let's keep going. Man, I've had a lot of viewers over there on the Reddit, on TikTok. So thank y'all so much. Okay, let's go. What kind of floor we're gonna do? We're gonna do. What kind of floor we're gonna do? Chaotic says, by the way, if your name and item is in an anvil and put it in an item in frame, it will display the text. That is an exceptional tip, Chaotic Toaster. We like that. And then Bushman said hello. Hello, Bushman. I was going to play Minecraft, but my brain said no. I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain says no too. Bushman Joe 68 said hi. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. All right, so we're going to have okay. Oh my goodness. Bushman Joe with the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Oh gosh. Let's see here. So we got plenty of dirt. We'll have the other dirt variants. Then we're gonna have grass. Then we're gonna have. Oh, we didn't bring any of these, did we? No. Then we're gonna have that block, and then we'll have some other stuff. Have you beat the game? Absolutely. No. We are slow playing this world, right? Minecraft, natural, stone. Blocks. We are slow playing this in a very methodical way. Cobblestone, diorite, andesite, yeah. Endstone, granite, basalt, bedrock. We're not getting that. Sandstone, blackstone, yeah, we'll have all that. And we're gonna have to keep all this over here. Dante says, I got to go. I hope you have a good life, bye, man. I hope you have a good life too. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, Toaster says, is this a new or different world than the one it usually plays on? No, this is the same old one. we're just kind of cleaning up the floors and stuff. All right. I kind of feel like, right, we're going to do something a little bit different inside this area. And I feel like, a little spoiler alert, we're going to be using this. Ba, ba, ba. We got to keep some of this, some of the vibe alive so that we know that we came from one of these areas. Okay. A little chaotic mining. Yeah, indeed, indeed. All right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we found this just luckily on stream a couple of weeks ago. And I'll give you a little hint what we're going to be doing. We're going to just kind of be mixing it up a little bit between... we don't want to totally abandon the fact that we are in a trial chamber. Because I think that would be kind of a missed opportunity, you know? Let's get this right here. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't know what's going on with my computer, but it is working in overtime right now. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this like that. And we're going to probably do 4 patterns, right? Bop, 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 bop. I like that. Okay. And then we're going to inlay some other stuff around that. What armor do you have? So right now I'm just rocking some diamond armor. And I'm dressed up. Look, it's Halloween. And so, pop, pop, pop. Halloween! Halloween, Seth. Got to go with the goat with Mr. Banner. You know, my wife always gives me a hard time because whenever we go to a restaurant or something like that, I always say, "Yo, I'm Batman." All right, so we got a little line like that, and then we'll do another one over here, and we're gonna kind of do that, and then we'll bop, 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 just like that. Okay, we're out for right now. Okay, but you get the idea. We're gonna kind of stir this up a little bit, and then we will mix in like a few of these. We got 5 of those, so there's one out there. Put that one out there. Okay, we'll pull that one out there. Why not? 1, 2, 3, and then why not? We'll put that one out there. So 1, 2, just to kind of sprinkle in a little bit. 3, 4, and so it might be like that. So we'll kind of mix some of that in, and then we'll also mix in some other ones. But in this middle here, we want to use hiya. We're going to use a little bit of this stuff, right? A little bit of, because look how bright that is, and I feel like that'll look good. Let's pull this out here, pop, pop. Put this inside here, pop, pop. And we could probably just set these up as planks right now to get a lot more, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Just like that. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Ooh, I like this. And then we may come back in the center and do something even specialer on the edge. You know? See what I'm saying? Like that. See, this is the kind of the beginning part of the floor. So when we're up here walking around, and then probably somewhere here in the middle, somewhere here in the center, we're going to do something a little bit different. We might check out just a couple of these in the middle and just put some variety inside there. Diamond armor. Yes, indeed. Indeed. And you skilled over there on the purple app. Cheap viewers. I wish. I don't want cheap viewers. I want good viewers. I want good cheap viewers like Chaotic Toaster. Like the preservation of the Trials Chamber vibe in this build. I know. I want to kind of keep it inside there, but I want to freshen it up a little bit. And so the other idea, let me put this up real quick because we don't need all this. Pop, pop, pop. Is I want to come back over here to the cha-cha, right? And because it's kind of got that orangey look to it. And pop, pop. I don't want to use too much of it right now. But what I was actually thinking is somewhere in the center of this, I'm going to say like right here. We're going to break it up. Right. Okay. And then we might do something like this. Right. And then we might just do like a little pattern or a design. But in all reality, this is all going to get covered up or get taken down because we're going to have block, and then we're going to have another row of chests coming out this way because we're going to have a center. I don't know. Maybe we might not do that because I'm going to like that. Get this out there. That out there. Pull this out. This looks like Zelda. You know? It does remind me of Zelda right now. Yeah. I'm going to end up falling in love with this. And I kind of want this to kind of put, give that vibe. And we have the lights that'll be up and high and do things like that. What shaders do I have? I have BSL shaders, and so that's why we're still stuck in the 119 world. And Elise says, me too. Yeah. Let's see here. And then I'm talking to myself. All right. So yeah, this is gonna be kind of fun, I feel like. And then maybe later on, if we get some dark prismarine, we might even mix that inside there. And then we might also, just to mix up the floor, put some bone inside here, turn sideways, or maybe even some quartz and things like that. Just as things get progressed, we'll do some fun stuff like that. We got plenty of copper to take down. All right. In the meanwhile, let's get rid of this dirt and let's keep moving some of our storage over here, because that is the problem that we're running into more than anything else. Yeah. Put this up here, bop, and yeah, just like that. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Yeah, you know, and we'll do this. This will be fun. Put in one of those like that every now and then. Like that. Uh-oh. And I had a noise. Emily Hunter. Emily, congratulations. You are my very, very first person to ever follow me on this is my first time of going live on so many different apps, and I'm trying really, really, really super hard to I'm not gonna like that there. I'm trying really, really super hard to grow my blue app is what we'll call it. And so thank you so much for tuning in. Indeed. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna pull that one out, and then we're gonna put I'm trying to grow that app. Pop. So yeah, we'll be able to kind of walk through here, and then later on what we'll do is we'll just pop. We'll even add some little water to it just to add some drippiness because we're underground, you know? All right, so we'll do that there. I'm kind of done with all that copper. And then we got Joshua over there, bro. Want to build with me and creative in my new world, please? I'd love to, but I'm having a ball playing right now. All right, so, and you can kind of see there's like a weird little pattern kind of popped up right here, but not like one that's like super noticeable. Okay. Let's see here. All right. We got to get rid of some of this. So we got cha-cha. Let's put the cha-cha up. I'm pretty sure that was a cha-cha. Yeah. It's there. Should have pulled all that out. Cobblestone, another. And Calix said, dude, he's not trying to join server. Now, right now, you know what? I don't play all week. So when I do get to come on here, it is so special to me to be able just to play my own world. And I don't mean that any disrespect. I would love to play with other people, like Alfie Builds and over there on Runecraft. Even if I did get invited over there, I don't think I could play over there because it's just so the guys over there are playing more often. It's like a little Hermitcraft, man. It's super cool. All right. Iggy said hi. What's up, Iggy? Hope you're having a great day over there on the Red app. We are indeed having fun. Oh. I'm almost done watching Death Note. Is that a movie? do this. Pop, pop. Okay. Yep. So we're definitely gonna need more of that, and then we're gonna need to work on the ceiling. But I think right now, oh, that's where the other diamond store came in. Yeah. Let's put this other dirt up. Pop, pop. And then nether rack and everything else. And Chaotic Toaster said hi. What's up, Chaotic Toaster? Lax Lucky. I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm sorry. I read that twice. What hermit crafters do you mostly watch? And it's an anime. Okay. And like Lucky's anime, I recommend it. Okay. I need to check that out. I do like anime. I used to watch it in Yasha. All right. So, yeah, this will be a great conversation because I can kind of focus on some of the other stuff for a minute while I'm building, right? And let's just put this over here for right now. So the hermits that I'll tell you this. I probably said it 1,000 times before. My all-time favorite hermits are going to be Mumbo Jumbo, Grian, Exuma Void, XP Crafted. I really watch all those guys. I know I don't get to watch them a lot all the time, but I definitely love tuning into the hermits, right? I do enjoy watching ZF plays because he has such a creative mind, indeed. Put that there. We'll put this there. Bop, bop. We'll use more of this right now, and then we'll mix it up. If that makes any sense. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Just like that. So I find myself watching those hermits more than just about anybody else. But at the same time, how do I put that? Hold on. No! Are we going to move it back another one just for the floor? Chad, are we going to move it back another one just for the floor? Chaotic says, I'm an Iscal 85 and Tango fan personally. I love Iscal 85. For sure. He's not on Hermitcraft anymore, but he's doing some great things over on Vault Hunters, and I still watch him all the time. But he hasn't uploaded in almost 3 weeks. So, 100%, I do love me some Iscal. See here? Are we going to move this back another block? Anime World over there on TikTok says, yes, you are. You got to, so I did. You're absolutely right. Anime is 100% right. We're going to move it back into the block. This is what we get for poorly planning things. But that's okay. It's going to be all right. It'll be well worth it because when we come in here, right? Oh! When we come in here, we're going to love it. We're going to be like, this is the greatest, you know? Oh, no. I know. Yeah, it happens. I guess while we got this down, we might as well just go ahead and put some more of that wood floor up. Yeah, look. See? It was going to come back and haunt me. Me not placing blocks correctly. Alright. Dirt back here. Alright. And fun times. Okay. So this is just going to mean that dirt is actually going to go here. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. And this dirt, we're going to do that. And does this have silk touch? That has silk touch. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So, and then we will have probably something. We'll have another one of those blocks in the middle right there. That's a good idea. All right. All the drops. Yeah, my soul hurts to see all that break. I know, Chaotic. We're going to get there. We're going to get there together. Let's grab some more of this real quick. Let's fill some of that mess in. Oh. going to be worth it. Especially when we come back in here with maybe some quartz. Ooh. Quartz would be pretty. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. There we go. I'm getting confused. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Can't put that one right there right now. Ba, 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 ba. And then one more. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Starting to come together, y'all. Starting to look good. Let's do this. Let's pull that in there. We're going to be able to walk around here pretty soon. Yeah, it's got just the little holes here or there. I like that. Da, 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 da. Oh! All right, we'll get some more of those going. And then we're going to actually pull out a lot of this here in a second. Just like that. Okay. Missing some over her. Pop, 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 pop. Put some of this. Not Flaff said hi. What's up, Not? Hope you're having a great day. Chaotic says, I gotta go. Have a good day. I'll pop by later and see where you got to go. Oh, absolutely, man. Thank you. And thank you for tuning in for a minute or two. I appreciate that. Ooh. Now I feel like this is in the wrong spot. Well, we're gonna have to work on that. We might make this whole area here in the middle easier. There's only 3 people on YT. That's fine. Thank you for being a part of those 3. Yeah, this is not centered anymore because we had to move that back. So I'll have to put that. Ezra said bye bye. Character said bye bye. In the meanwhile, let's do this first. Let's take up some of these here or there. We don't want to make it too much of the same pattern. You know? Pull some of these out here. Do that. Put another one there. Do that. We'll leave one solid. There. Just kind of randomly go through here. Okay. Now let's fill some of this back in with 1 or 2 of these. Up. Like that. I like that. And then we are going to put some of these inside here. Ooh, I like that. We need more of those. And I don't know about using this right now because see how you kind of see through? Well, kind of don't. I like that. I don't know. What do y'all think? I think this is throwing me off right now. So we either need to make this larger. Yeah, I think we need to make this design larger on the inside here. How? Let's do this. Let's chop this up. There. Okay. And put bop right there. And let's take these up. Okay. Ooh, we got a little bit of a kind of a crazy thing going there. Da-da. Bop. And it really doesn't matter what kind of design we're making. We're just kind of having fun. So this is the center of the room. And it's got that right there. I pulled this up. Pulled that up. Okay. And then we came back on this side over here. Okay. And then we came back on the corners. And then we maybe did the same on the outside right here. It's good. What are you trying to make? I'm just trying to decorate the floor a little bit, you know. feel like now I'm good there. I want to kind of mimic. We want to mimic the same thing on this side. I don't know. Let's leave it alone right now. Let's look at it and let's think about it, and then we'll come back. But now we're up on the level right now. It feels good. I want to put some more of those. Do I have any more of those? I like decorating. I did so much in the redstone build with the slime farm, and it just blew up in my face. I'm kind of disgusted and annoyed right now, so I don't want to go back and revisit the redstone right now, to be honest with you. We got some doors, got some stairs. We don't have any wax bolts, though. Do we have any in here? No, we don't. We'll get there, though. Let's see here. What time is it there? Kansas storm chasing. It is currently 7:15 in the morning here in the great state of Texas. And thank you so much for chiming in. All right, let's see what we got here. Feels kind of aquatic down here, in my opinion. The nice blues and everything. All right, so more strip spruce. Get some of that. Bop, bop. Because we're gonna fill in. Ugh. We don't see this. I need to repair my axe here pretty soon. Like that. Grab this right here. That. Might as well put there. And we got that there. Put that here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. And of course the variants will be going on that side. And then we need to might as well put some, don't drop that. Put one of those inside there. No, we don't have any stairs. I want to face it this way. Of course. There we go. I like this. Okay. So we are going to go up one more layer on that, and then we're going to put some moldings around the sides. First, let's dig this out so we can put the rest of our chests up here. Keep having to move the wall back a little bit, but that's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, I had to take this one out too, because we want our chest to open. Apparently, Seth. Go. Nothing like making a hallway here for the mobs spawn, So yesterday, dang, how long have you been on? Currently we're sitting at 1 hour and 43 minutes, but we're gonna be streaming till about 12 o'clock today. But thanks, appreciate you chiming in, for sure indeed. And almost got 10,000 likes over there on TikTok, so thank y'all, appreciate that. Indeed. I messed that up, didn't I? No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. We'll have to do that. We're going to do that later. Bop, bop, bop. And what's crazy is we're going to have to dig a lot more of this out as well too, because we're going to set some storage inside here just for the bottom chest, to be honest with you. Just for the bottom chest, we'll be putting some storage in there. His only me. His is only me. Oh yeah. Well, thank y'all. Thank you for tuning in and staying tuned for sure. Do that. Well, I hate using wood for that, but we'll just do this. There we go. Get some more chest action going. Okay. Now, all the dirt's going inside there. Then we're going to move on to the next thing. So let's do this. Let's get rid of, we're going to put our chest up here for right now. Strip spruce, we're going to put it inside here. Okay. Dark oak slabs go over here. We haven't really made a spot for the copper stuff yet. So for right now, we'll just keep the copper up here. Let's just get rid of some of this junk for right now. All right, we got some of that. Bamboo boat, because you need a random boat in your inventory. Everybody needs a random boat in their inventory. And Did we? We moved that bed over here, didn't we? We did. Did I have another bed saved? Nope. Let's go get some more stuff. We need more stuffs. More stuffs and things. Bob Marley. Hi, what's up, Bob? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We playing a little block of Minecraft. And it's raining. Yay. Okay. Let's go get some of our stuff from over here. We're currently moving some of our items from one side of the base to the new side of the base and trying to clean up some of this area. The light's getting dim. We got to wax some of that stuff. Yeah. And this is kind of our little hallway that we're gonna be running on some of these as the game progresses. There we go. So let's come over here and let's grab some more stuff. Probably have. I didn't bring shears. Oh well. Use some more honeycomb so we can make some more beehives. We should be doing good on iron though. I don't know if that stays loaded in while we're over there. But in the meanwhile, let's do this. All right, we got dirt. We're gonna need some granite, of course. Andesite. We'll take some of that with us. Gravel. That'll be another dirt variant. We'll get to tough. Yeah. I guess we could take a little bit of one of everything right now. Are we going to keep like the mossy variants of things? Is this a single player world? Yes, it is. And thank you, Bob Marley, for chiming in. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. We'll have, are we going to put the mossy variants inside here? I kind of think so. These are built though, so we're not putting the crafted stuff in quite yet. We'll have that eventually, but not right now. Okay. We got plenty of dirt, tough. We got some of that down there. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate. We have regular. I don't want to put anything right there. We'll leave a placeholder for it. Mud. Yes, and mud. What else we got? Just want natural stuff right now. Granite. We got some granite going with this. Dripstone. Yes, indeed. Quartz, diorite for sure. I have that down inside there. Basalt. Yes. Deep slate. We're gonna have blackstone. I think I have some blackstone. Yep, got some blackstone. Of course, we're gonna have netherrack down inside there. Andesite. I believe I got that with me. Moss. Yes, we'll have moss. Amethyst. I believe we'll have that. Oop, there's some warped nylium. Of course, we'll have some crimson nylium. Should have grabbed that. Some there. Crying obsidian. Sure. Yeah, blackstone. Darko. What else are we gonna have? Magma blocks. Yeah, that's a natural block indeed. Let's see here. Then we got soul sand. We'll also have soul soil. We'll have that as well too. Netherrack. We got that. Anything else come out? Cobble deep slate. We're gonna have just regular deep slate, cobble deep slate. Feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, we'll have tough. We'll have the variants of that. We're not gonna keep those right there. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Let's see. Let's look at the wiki here. Cobblestone, get in-stone. We don't have any in-stone. Diorite, andesite, coarse dirt. How do we? I know we can make coarse dirt with gravel. Yeah, let's go make some coarse dirt with gravel. Get that here, get this here, blah blah. Get that and coarse dirt. We'll have that. Okay, what else are we gonna have? Coarse dirt, nether quartz ores. So the ores are not gonna go in. Well, we'll put the ores later on. Terracotta, clay, bone block, gravel. Then we have all the ice, myceliums. Ice. I believe I should go inside here as well too, but it might be something that it just goes in one area. In fact, I have some ice over here somewhere, and I'm gonna consider like this decoration stuff. I'm not gonna put that in the same place. Let's see. Nice. Blah blah blah. And what about wool? That is it. I'm raising up too many questions. Wool would probably be another good one to put over there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking this will be a great first start. We put this stuff inside there, and then we kind of go from there. Of course, deep slate stuff like that. Stone. Oh, almost forgot about stone. We're gonna have that. And like our ores and everything will be in its own kind of storage part of that system, because I want to keep up with those a little separately. You know, as a matter of fact, that might be what goes kind of in the center, because that would be a go-to thing to have that in the middle. Oh my goodness. And hopefully here pretty soon we'll have so much ores we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. All right. Let's put that stuff up over there first. Just think, is there anything else? It's gonna come to us. We'll get down there and be like, we should have had that. We need some of that red stuff. We have the warped nylium. We need the crimson nylium too. What do we want to do? At 28 levels. Do we have any more axes? Keyboard? Keyboard? There we go. Keyboard just randomly just stops working. Of course. Let's see. We do have a couple axes over here. Nothing really to write home mom about. We do have a silk touch pick. We could go into the nether real quick and grab some of that crimson nylium. Let's go grab a fire resistance potions and a bow. Might want to take a bow with us this time, because you know bows are good. Take that with us. And did I have a bow? We got some string. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Do we have any string? No string? Are we gonna be all right without a bow? Now you know why there's a crossbow, but no arrows. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look, we'll take this with us. Because we're gonna take this. We're gonna do that. Do this. And we'll make a bone block, because that's gonna be another one of those things that we're gonna need. We got a bone block. That's kind of a natural block because it's found in the world. Yeah. And we don't need stuff. Let's do that. Let's head on over to the nether. And let's put on our gold pants. And then we will tackle getting that. Put this up here just in case. Smart to leave that here. Might as well be safe rather than sorry. Let's do that. So we got that, and that's our silk touch. Let's get over here and let's go grab some of that crimson nylium. Yeah, way down there. I thought there was an easier way for me to get up and down from there. Did I not build that? Was it? I don't remember if it was over there or not. I guess we'll find out here in a second, won't we? Enderman all over the place. Quartz. You take one of those. It's kind of found. I don't know if I would put quartz inside there. Well, that would be more of the to me, what would they call that? More of the ore blocks. So probably not the right decision to take that right now. But we're here now. There we go. We don't need much of this. Let's grab some. Okay, we're here. Might as well grab a little bit of that. There we go. Now. Yeah. I feel good about that. You know, I think what I'm happy about is that once we get enough yeah, let's just go from here. Once we get enough materials, dirt. Once we get enough materials that we feel more comfortable about traversing places, better gear, so to speak. Look, we're about to die. Told you. Come on. Yeah, it's game lag. That's what it was. It was game lag. Of course. Y'all notice something? He just keeps firing fireballs at us, and we don't care. We don't care. Get back over where we need to be. Stupid gas. Always ruining the fun. Here. Spending some time in the Nether to try to make the experience better would probably be something that I would appreciate. But right now, not so much. There's our stairs. Successful journey to the Nether. Successful. I'm going to call it successful anyway. And while we're over here, let's just grab just a little bit more of this. Just so we can ride home and say that we have plenty. We can always make more. There we go. Perfect. Hate the Nether. All right. Put our pants back on. All right.
Victory!
Oh my goodness. Mr. 2020 FNAF Master just followed over there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Indeed. All right, let's get over here. Let's keep fixing the storage up on this side. These are the, and I don't know if y'all find this interesting or not, to be honest with you. It's part of the gameplay in Minecraft, in my opinion, is just, setting your storage solutions up. Linda Odom said, hi. What's up, Linda? Hope you're having a great day. And Bob Marley says, is this single player? It is. It's a single player world that it's on a server, but it's a private server. I'm just playing by my lonesome. Let's do that. Let's see here. But thank you so much for the follow over there on TikTok. I hope y'all are having a great day over there. I have got that hidden right now because I was looking at this other thing. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. We hit 10,000 likes on TikTok. Super cool. Thank you so much. In all reality, I'm overwhelmed by the generosity and the graciousness and the kindness of all of y'all. These past couple of months, it has been super overwhelming. I'm going to put this up here because we don't want that right now. Okay. I feel like this lo-fi song will not stop. It plays over and over. Linda, my day is going fantastic. Thank you. Thank you indeed so much for chiming that in. Let's do that. So we're going to put our dirt right there. Now, we said this is going to be our dirt variant. Okay. So this was going to be the coarse dirt. Did I put that up in here? No. There it is. Coarse dirt. So we're going to put coarse dirt right there. See? And then the rest of the coarse dirt is out here. Now, we're going to do something later on with this, but right now I have the regular dirt. So we have dirt, coarse dirt, block dirt. And what's the next thing we're going to put inside here? Pull it up here. Cobblestone. Yeah, cobblestone's going to go next. So we'll put the cobble. I did bring cobblestone. It's actually in one of these chests. There we go. Cobblestone will be going next. Like that. Then we're going to have the mossy cobblestone variant of that. Or all the mossies, because it is kind of a something that you do get. Okay. And then I feel like stone will be after that. Okay. And then it won't be long after that. You will have Hey everybody, this is Mr. Sir Turtle with the pink gummy bear over there on TikTok. Thank you so much, Sir Turtle. Thanks for bringing a smile to my face. I appreciate that. I am knee deep in organization, and we're working on the storage area. We're just putting all the natural blocks in right now. So and it's gonna bother me. We gotta put some of these filler blocks inside here real quick. Yeah. Put that there. There we go. Get some of these tough bricks real quick. It's tough. It's tough when you don't do it. How you doing today, Sir Turtle? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Put that there, and then we're gonna put pop right there, pop there, another one there, and another one, and then we'll have some more as time goes on. I just realized we got to push those blocks back about. Sir Turtle, we're going to take a break and we're going to talk to you for a second because I just realized something. I have to move those chests back another block, which we've already moved everything back into the block, and we moved it back into the block. We moved it back into the block. So before I get so crazy, we're going to talk to you for a minute. Sir Turtle, I'm having a fantastic day. We're streaming. We're live. We are happy. Pop, pop. I'm dressed up as I got my Halloween costume on early. One of my favorite dudes. Thank you so much for the follows and the likes on that. I appreciate that. No, golly. But this is the storage area we've been working on right now. Ooh, that'd be a creeper face. That's what we need. That's it, chat. We're gonna put a creeper face into the floor. That's what we need to do. But no, I just realized this side over here, I need to move these blocks back just one block, just one, because I like putting the variant or whatever that block is below it, so that way we can kind of keep up with it. But we're having fun. It's Lucifer Morningstar over there on TikTok, man. I hope you're having a great day. I found Lucifer Morningstar chatting with, was it Zitz or was it Alfie Morton? I can't remember. I think it's Zitz. Anyway, found him chatting over there on TikTok, and just an awesome dude indeed. It's good. How are you? Man, I am blessed beyond measure. We're working on our storage area, and I just realized I have to move all these chests back a block, which is not a big deal. We're going to be all right. It's going to be okay. But yeah, I think the design we want to put in the middle down here, I think we're going to do that in a creeper face. I think that'd be fun. It'll be interesting, and it fits perfectly right there in the center. It's looking good. Yeah, it'll look even better once I get it filled. But it's a work in progress. And then once we get the storage system up, we're probably not going to use 2/3 of it, but we'll have it. You know what I'm saying? But we have all the wood types along this row right here, and then we're adding on. We're going to the natural stuff. It's going to be on this back side over here. All the natural blocks. Oh, Aeroplay says, to be honest, this is the most silent of your streams. I've been out of 12. This is the most silent of your streams I've been to. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, Era. I'm locked in trying to build the storage system. That's why I just had to take a break. You know, I keep forgetting sometimes I'm streaming, and if I wanted to play in silence, I should have just not even streamed, should I? I don't really AFK in the world, to be honest with you. So it's good for me to get on here, and it reminds me sometimes that I have to talk. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. We all have to be open to receiving constructive criticism, and I have such a wonderful chat that reminds me of that as well too. So thank you. They're okay. But nonetheless, man, it is and as far as silence, yeah, we've also looking forward to expanding our stream. So I don't know if anybody knows this or not.
Victory!
Oh my goodness. And that was the Timeless Realm with a follow over on TikTok. Thank you so much, Timeless. Popping the goal for my stream. I appreciate that. 100%, man. That is so kind of you, indeed. So Turtle says, are you playing in the most recent update in auto storage system with Cobb Garland? I am not playing in the most recent version of this, but we might do something where we utilize a little bit of that on the back side of these walls. I don't really want to see the iron golem so much. Maybe I do. Maybe put a couple of chests here in the middle. I know they can go quite a ways out and stuff like that, but I just hadn't got to that. We like your support. The Timeless Realm. We like to support our fellow Minecrafters. Timeless, are you playing Minecraft as well too? And remember, you have to remember, I'm like a memory like a goldfish, so I forget everything. Let's get to moving these blocks while we talk. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that again. We got all this other business first. Let's do this first. So the diorite, I feel like it's gonna be going right there, just like that. And then put the diorite inside here. Then we're gonna have gravel. Gravel should have went. No, we're gonna put gravel right here because I don't want gravel. I want the diorite, the andesite, and the granite to all be next to each other, just like that. If that makes any sense. Let's get dressed. I'm sorry, walking around naked. You know, what could possibly go wrong? So you got your diorite, your andesite, and your granite. Am I gonna leave it? I don't know why I'm like this, y'all, but we want the we want the diorite first. Okay, then we want the andesite first. Andesite goes first. I know how to spell. Then we want the diorite. Then we want the granite. Okay, why? It's alphabetical, you know. We are a Bedrock Realm community. Oh, I am not good at Bedrock. I played with Ambi Gaming, not Ambi. I played with, oh my gosh, Alfie Builds, and they had a Halloween Bedrock thing. It was a lot of fun, but brr, I can't do that kind of stuff. Dripstone's probably gonna go right over here because it's kind of one of those things. And then we're gonna go. I don't want to get that stuff right there yet. Blackstone, mud. I should have put mud down here, shouldn't I? Mud should have went down here. Yeah, mud should have went down here. So we're gonna move everything down a block. No, because that's gonna throw that off. No, it's going right here. Mud is gonna go right over here. Mud. And then we'll put dripstone. Yeah, I feel better about that. And then we'll start with bone blocks and everything. So bone will go over here. We need to start with probably netherrack would go next. Then you have your warped nylium, then your crimson nylium, then we'll have our crying obsidian, and we'll have, actually I don't have that much obsidian. Nope. Put one there. Crying obsidian's gonna go there. Then we'll have magma blocks. Moss. We should have put moss earlier on, shouldn't we? Let's see here. We are better. Error plays. If I'm not mistaken, are you placing blocks under the chest depending on what's going in that chest? 100%, man. So yeah, except for, this is not a block. So this will be inside here. And then what we typically will try to do, so like this is the oak, we'll have all of our oak logs and our planks. Then we're gonna have oak slabs and our commonly used assembled stuff. And then above it, we'll have some of the variety things. Stairs, fence gates, signs, leaves and bushes and stuff like that. We'll put all that inside there. Yeah, we're kind of doing that with everything. So as we sort and organize, we'll be able to come in here and kind of find it quickly. Hopefully that's the idea anyway, Like I just put those there. And they're not gonna stay anyway, but for some reason, we're just gonna go ahead and do that right now. So that's the idea anyway. So great question, by the way. No, we got to move all this back one block. We've been moving blocks back one block at a time. So, but that's fine. That's fine. Because when we move that back one block, then we'll be able to place that behind it. So let's go ahead and get started with that. 3, 4. And then I'm not sure if I want to go any higher right now. Because this is plenty of storage, especially in my opinion, like early game. And we did just harvest some regular old deep slate. So we will have deep slate in this row, which is fine. Whenever I first started playing Minecraft, and they had the deep slate, what was that? What was that? Something just popped. Sir Turtle, was that another heart? What's going on? Thank you. I appreciate that. When I first started playing, I've been playing Minecraft for almost 10 years, right? But Sir Turtle became a fan. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate that. Was an option to do, so I clicked it. Thank you, Sir Turtle. I appreciate that, brother. That is awesome. Awesome indeed. Anyway, when I started playing Minecraft like 10 years ago, we didn't have all these fancy blocks and everything. And I've enjoyed thoroughly of adding all this stuff in. And is this gonna break? It's got silk touch and mending. We need to go repair this. Let's do that first. Let's just dump this stuff right now. Let's go repair this. Yeah, we got mending on it. This is an awesome homie indeed. So let's go do that. We don't have the greatest option for repairing tools. Okay. But we can at least go use it right now. A message from Timeless didn't come through, but Alfie came into season 10 to build our nether hub. I'm telling you, Alfie is just like an amazing builder. He came in here earlier. He was up at like 4 o'clock this morning. The guy's insane. So I love him to death. But yeah, he came in to build your nether hub. Whoa, it's insane. So Lucifer, let me ask you this. Are you also on the Runecraft server? Because I've been trying my best to follow all the Runecraft content that I can, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's so hard to have an IRL life and be able to play this game and stream. It's not an excuse. It's more like an acceptance of my part that I can't do it all. Oh gosh, but no, I absolutely. Why yeah, parkour. Okay, I absolutely do love Alpha. It's so cool. And Just Josh Gaming and D Kizzle and Life Jacket. All of those are some really cool folks. So real to struggle with this. Yeah. Okay, here we are. This is gonna be our live for just a hot second. Oh, Josie4 is now following us, and it does not tell us, Josie, what app you came from, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate that. It could be. I wonder if that's X. I don't know. So yeah, people always joke about it all the time, or I've heard people joke about it before about how I stream on everything. And it's true. It's quite true. I stream on everything. Lucifer Morningstar, me and Live Jacket do our best to stream. So yes, Live Jacket's such a cool dude. Okay, what's your dog called? I think is I don't think I named the dog, to be honest with you. Yes, I haven't been on for quite some time as I run timeless, and I've joined another server. Okay, I didn't know that, Lucifer Morningstar. And let's see here. Toaster says, so real struggle is, yeah, it is a struggle. Ezra Plays says, what's your dog called? I don't remember the dog's name, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I named the dog. Sir Turtle says, so how many chats from different streams or platforms do you keep open? So I have Caster Labs, and inside Caster Labs we have the red app, YT. We have the purple app, which is pretty self-explanatory. We have TikTok, which is the only one that I can say right now because apparently they don't have a problem with that kind of stuff. Let me do this. I'm gonna mess up. The whole point of being down here. And the purple app, which is awesome. You have a zombie farm. Yep. And now, as of today, we're also on X. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but we're also on X. Lucifer said, Life Jacket got me sure. I love Life Jacket's such a wholesome dude. Absolutely love the dude. And then we're also on Instagram. So many chats to juggle. It is. But you know what I enjoy? I actually 100% enjoy. It is a lot of fun to pull it up. Very impressive. It's Caster Labs. It's all apps. You know, apps do the heavy lifting. To be honest with you, I just kind of had to pay attention and read. What happens more in problems than anything else is that if I forget to open the right window, or sometimes I'll close the window and not pay attention. You know what? I'll follow on all. Thank you so much. And so one of the ones that I'm still working on is Facebook, and I had to get 100 followers on there in order to stream on that one as well. I think that one will be one of the last ones in OnlyFans. Yeah, I hadn't started that yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that one. I told that joke to my wife in front of her friends, and they were all like, is he serious? It's like, absolutely, I'm serious. Oh, there it was, Lucifer. I'm here now. Oh, yes, and that's another one over there in Kink. It's. I'm trying. So I notice your tools have it just. Hold on a second. It says, Sir Turtle says, is your TikTok chat the most active? No, Sir Turtle. The red app is actually the most active, but it is equal in some regards to TikTok. I actually end up with way more followers on TikTok, and I think it's because of the shorts and the discoverability, to be honest with you. But I'm trying really hard on all of the platforms to try to be concurrent and to be thoughtful. So I know I got tons of chat coming in, but I'll address it one. So those messages that I respond to, like on YouTube and everything, I actually respond to that. It's not a bot or anything else. I'm logging in about once or every other day. And I'm responding, putting comments on there. And it's so appreciated. It's so awesome to have folks on there. And Josie over on Kick says, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate that. Chaotic Toaster said, do you have a villager set up for the mending? I do have one book. I do have one mending villager. He was the first zombified villager that we caught. And we caught him with the specific intention of naming him Jerome because chat told me to, and with making him my mending villager. So that's what we did. I noticed your tools have it just now. Yeah, just some. I haven't really put mending on a ton of stuff. So, in my opinion, we're still like, I mean, this was one of the very first ones. Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. That one had to be one of the first ones. And then as I'm kind of slowly adding them, I'm going in there and putting this stuff on this list. Let's see here. I love your Chaotic says, I love your replies on your videos. I try, man. I try. Uh-oh. And we had Lucifer M over on the purple app. Man, that's 3. Thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have to, and now I'm here too. Yeah, I have to do a better job at growing on all the different channels, you know? And I think this is the thing that people misunderstand. Okay, when I say I want to grow on those other channels, I don't want to ignore the current channels that I'm on. I want to continue to add to, and I want to continue to try to get better at doing those things and juggling all that. That's a crazy pickaxe. Yes, I just need efficiency 5 on it, and it'll be OP. I've done all 4. Thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate that, man. Indeed. And that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to develop a wide base of support. People have asked me, "Oh, well, are you trying to turn streaming into your career?" This is a hobby. I love doing this. I love playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years. In all reality, Sunday mornings, just coming in here and playing the video game is what I've been doing for the last 10 years. Maybe not on such a consistent basis, but playing it by myself for the last 10 years has been something I've always done. Streamlabs don't like your capital letters. Yeah. Streamlabs gets angry, you know. Lucifer said, anything to support you, bro. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sir Turtle with an October. Man, I can't wait to see what that looks like later. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Sir Turtle, chick. Uh-oh. We gotta say it. Oh, too late. Didn't say it. Chicken jockey. I gotta watch that movie just so I need to get the pronunciation and the sound right, because I know Jack Black has such a unique voice. Coco is a private server, Coco, but thank you. Oh my goodness. That is Minecraft Cat 2000. Minecraft Cat 2000. That's like the Mystery Science Theater. Just followed over there on TikTok. Thank you so much. And Chaotic W Sir Turtle, indeed. W's for Sir Turtle. The second movie is coming. I heard a whole year from now. They must. I'm kind of worried that it's going to be a lot of CGI. How fast they're coming out with it. So, who knows? I'm going to watch it no matter what. I got to go now because I'm going to play with my friend Era. I hope you have a great day indeed. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining, and thank y'all all. You know, if I hadn't said it before, thank you all so much for all the support that y'all been showing me on all the apps. You know, whether it be the TikTok or the red app or the purple app or any of this stuff. Liking the shorts and comments and things like that. That has been such a blessing. You know. Bye. See you later. But it's been such a blessing. And I try to do my best to show appreciation by writing back comments and stuff. Let's see. Agent Sal Segre. Can you say my name? Agent, I think I did. I hope I did. Chaotic just said, bro. What? Bro. What? Did I say something wrong? I don't know. You know what? It was last week's one of the shorts that I put out. It's like, oh, Seth Wright came out as gay. You are so funny. Can you say it again? Agent Sal Sayri. I can't say it. I'm from Texas, man. We have a hard time saying our own names. Agent Sal. Agent Sal. What's up, Agent Sal? Hope you're having a great day. You're welcome. Agent Sal, absolutely. And he ain't saying it again. I know, I can't It's from Texas. I can't say, oh, here we come. Here's some XP. We're about got our. So that's a good point. And I'll leave this up to y'all. So one of the problems that I run into is designing some redstone contraptions on stream. I watch a lot of tutorials on how to do that. And Sir Turtle, if you're still here, you can help chime in with this because you've watched quite a few of my streams. I'm thinking about coming in on the evenings, not streaming, but like building a little bit of those creations off camera, but finishing them on the stream. Or should I just knuckle up and just build them on stream? And even if I have to watch a little bit of a tutorial, you'll have it up on one screen while I do it on the other. What do you think? What does chat think? Do you think that's acceptable? I don't. Part of me, it's a cop out, right? Sal, what's your profile? I don't know. Is it an S? Yeah. It's supposed to Steve. It's me, your friend, my friend. Yes, indeed, I am Steve because I'm playing Minecraft, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Absolutely, thank you. Do the thing on stream. You think so? Yeah, because the fails are just as good as the wins, right? If you want to watch wins, you'll go watch Impulse SV, right? And I'm not saying that he doesn't fail, because he does. I've seen him on stream. He's failed miserably sometimes. I'm not confident. So I look like Steve, by the way. You know, Steve looks like me, yo. I don't know about this Steve guy. Everybody keeps telling me I look like. He must be a handsome dude, indeed. Indeed. And this zombie farm is not. Yeah, there we go. Not kicking off that great. Get some drinks here. Have you considered using the copper golem? So we haven't updated yet, Chaotic, but we will. We will, and we are going to use some copper golems. I can't hit him. We are going to use some copper golems eventually. Absolutely. Impulse is very funny. He is. I love Imp and Skiz. I love Naked and Scared. Naked and Scared, Naked and Afraid. I don't remember what he calls it now. I don't remember what it was. This is Sir Turtle says, I would personally start the project on stream, and if it gets too complicated, finish it. Finish it, you can. I think that is a very noble thing, indeed, because his season 7 base was made it chaotic. Let's see if I can remember. Season 7, was that the one that he had to tear down and moved it over? He rebuilt it. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Dante's is back. Welcome back, Dante's. The last time I saw your live was when you were breeding pandas. We finished breeding pandas, and I'm so happy to report that we got our slime ball and we got our slime block, and we started the slime farm, but it's all gone to crap, you know. So I gotta go fix that. His panda hospital. Yep, the panda hospital. Smiles. I think that the golems are really cute, but they are so inefficient. Yes. Smiles, I'm very proud of myself for reading that word on chat correctly. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Inefficient. I can't believe I couldn't spell that word, you know? They're going to change them. Oh, okay. Are you the mob farm? Yeah, we're just trying to heal up our axe right quick. Mending his tools. Yep. We're almost really just about done with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, the autocorrect is not correct. My brain autocorrect is not correcting is what the thing is. All right, let's put that up. I think I'm done. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We still got, I mean, it's yellow. This will take a long time. Let's see. We have a lot of mobs inside here. We're going to use Cheetah Cam. Cheetah Cam. Yeah, they get hung up here. Unfortunately. Yeah, I need to put a mob. Yeah, they don't want to. I need to change this block out with like a. I wonder if I can do this. I need to change this block out with an ice block, so that when they come over here, or I come over here and put maybe a villager in this spot, so at least they try to walk this way. Or I can even put a fence gate, because they keep wanting to come over here. Let's see here. Dante says I gotta go because so many chores at my house. Take care of your chores, man. That's awesome. Have a great day. What is this that's near your base chamber storage system? Yep. I saw my friend playing Minecraft and he said there's a copper armor. There is copper armor. Yeah. Wait, is this the base near the chamber storage system? It's a little far away. It's not that far. Sir Turtle, a bit more details than that, but it's pretty interesting. I saw my Sir Turtle. Oh, did I miss something? Hold on, let me read up. We'll scroll up here. Oh, a bit more detail. Yeah. Let's get back down here. Let's kill these. Let's heal this up first. And then we'll at least get these. Kind of mend up the pickaxe just a little bit. Might as well, we're here. Yeah, if we put a villager back over on that side, I think we'd be a lot happier off. Okay. Hard to walk away from XP. So precious to us right now. Let's sleep. Make sure we don't go to sleep. Yep. Look at there. Why aren't they attacking you? Oh, I was in free cam right there. So free cam. One of the mods that I did decide to go ahead and get. I got this mod and I got this as a resource pack, just to help me out playing this. And I was completely against getting stuff like this in the very beginning. But it just helps so much, especially live streaming and stuff like that. All right, let's get over here. We finish up this hallway as well too. Let's see here. It's a mod. Yep, spectator mod. Yep. Is the copper armor is a little bit poorer than the iron armor. It's horrible. Yeah, it's harder than iron. It gets worse. Yeah, it's low key burns. I've heard that. So is it worse than iron? Thought it was a little bit better than iron. No, you're absolutely right. It is worse than iron. All right, so we've got plenty of food. Let's keep moving some of our storage over here. Yeah. Got the axe back there. Good. Diamond sword. Good. Let's do that, and let's move. Let's start with dirt. We'll fill up our dirt. Okay. And we got more grass blocks. Any more dirt over here? No, it's worse. Yep. Did they add the spears yet? So the spears are going to be in the update after everything else. I think I have some dirt out here to be actually honest with you. So the spears will be in the release after this current one that they're about to release. And you know what's crazy is that there's going to be it's like I enjoy the fact that Minecraft, if you think about it, right? I've been playing Minecraft for these many years. I've only bought one copy, and to me that just blows me away how Minecraft is able to do that. But if you have Fortune 3 pick, you can also get much more copper. But that's not the point of copper armor. Copper armor, the point of copper armor, right? And this is my humble opinion of Seth, Batman Seth. So the whole point of copper armor is that without fortune or anything else, you'll be able to gear up before you need iron armor. If that makes any sense. So you'll be able to, get all, because if you just mine regular copper with a stone pickaxe, I mean, you're going to get enough in one small little vein. You'll probably get enough for chest plate, boots, legs, and everything else. Let's see. And It's Me, your friend, said, why is my Minecraft don't have copper armor and copper equipment? Get to upgrade. You'll need to update your server. Cactus says, yeah, but he's on an older version, right? Smiles says they put out a snapshot though. They did. I hadn't played it yet. It's kind of like teasers. I don't want to spoil the teasers. Waddles spoils my teasers. I love watching Waddles. Cactus said it's so fun. The lunge enchant is so cool. I have not seen that yet, so that's a spoiler. That's awesome. And then somebody on the Red app said, hey man, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Wild name person. Uh, and try read his name. You know what? You want to be a smart butt? What? You want? Watch this. Watch this. We have the technology. Huh? Oh, can I copy? Hold on. Bro. Look here. Look here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna pop, huh? Oh, translate. Let's see if I can do it. Enter text. Pop, pa. And we're gonna go from the tech language, English. His name is Bunny Boy. Bunny Boy. Well, that's the translation of his name anyway. Ha! Hi, everybody. We have technology. Let me get back to my screen or I'll lose something. Bunny Boy said, hey, man, how are you doing today? I'm doing great today, Bunny Boy. Thank you for making me sound smart. Is Minecraft beta good, by the way? I mean, we're all in it, I think. Yeah, it says, dude, it's just really early access updates. Does it says good or better not? Yeah, they're just, now's the time to test all that stuff out. Do you have a job? I do. In real life, I make t-shirts, signs, banners, hats. I do all that fun stuff. He does, yeah. Carla said, hi. What's up, Carla? Hope you're having a great day. Small says, he uses a lot of durability. Oh, the lunge? Okay. Carla said, hello. And character says, don't cancel yourself. You are very welcome. See, Bunny, there we go. Don't cancel myself. I try not to, but oh, there we go. No guarantees. All right, we got mud. We got that. You know what? We need to make some of this into mud. I was thinking this earlier. We're gonna take this bottle right here. This bottle right here. Oh gosh, this is the time. This is the time, yo. This is where we're gonna do this right now. Happy Halloween indeed. Look, I'm wearing my Halloween outfit. Dot. We gotta take our right child. Pop. Happy Halloween. Spooky days. Yeah, it says Bunny Boy. Because I am. Hold on, this is Happy Halloween. Aren't you exhausted yet? So. Oh my gosh, I just pushed the wrong buttons again. Hold on. I've done this before. Lord. There we go. Ooh. I gotta learn how to fix that function key on my keyboard. Oh gosh. Okay. Why are you exhausted, Bunny? Do you have netherite? No netherite. Just we're slumming it. He's got the Halloween skin. Technically, okay. So this is how much of a nerd I am. I in the 10 years that I was playing Minecraft, I was actually Batman. So I didn't have to do anything special. I just had to go pull up my old skin and go put it on. Oh, he did in his last vid. Well, I don't know what happened. No, I didn't get any netherite. I don't believe I have. More dirt there. We'll leave the copper right now. Any more dirt? Nope. Let's go down here. Might have been a texture pack. Oh my goodness. Somebody's being naughty. Sir Turtle with a donut. Thank you, Sir Turtle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. With the donut over there. And then Bunny says, because I was going to play for a little bit. Helldiver, but when I saw the time, I was like 6 in the morning. Oh, and then it's me, your friend says, okay, bye. Gotta go. Seeing you soon. See you later. Hope you have a great day. It's me. When you mine the mud, I swear you had netherite. Oh, okay, yeah. No. Hold on. That is not a creative world. What that is a separate world altogether. That was the magic of cinema. I did the give command and everything. That is a completely another place. I didn't want to mess up my world over here by doing that stuff, so that's what I did. The magic of cinema being done before your very eyes. So that's what happened. Let's see here. Deep Rock Galactic Helldivers. Oh, is that a game? Sounds like fun. Just JK says, just kidding. And then Bunny says, I started playing at 10 at night. Then I just saw it was 6:45. We're on one of those streams right now, brother. Absolutely. I love it. this works out great for my family time as well, because the wife and kids, they they're probably still in bed right now. It's on a Sunday morning, and so they're just kind of chilling out, doing their thing, and I'm able to come over here and just have some fun. Get over here. We want to get back over to our fishing village. I'm exhausted. My eyes burn. Oh, and Kelly says, my bad. No, sorry. No. Don't be upset. So what it was that is on my at the house. It's hard for me to stream at home. I have a Mac at the house, and Macs do not work well with streaming. They don't work well with Streamlabs. It's just a nightmare. So what I do is, if I'm gonna kind of do video editing and stuff like that, that's when I do it at home. It's when I'm chilling out at the Mac, And so I said to myself, it's like, and not before last, I just couldn't sleep. So I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a video to help me sleep. And while I was doing it, it really did make me feel like sleepy. And so I was just like, we're gonna do that. We got one already, and we got water bottles, and we got dirt. We're gonna take this dirt with us, and we'll go ahead and start that process. Let's see. Chaotic said, go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, bunny. Enjoy the evening. SpiderCon said, yo, what's up, Spider? Chaotic Toaster says, Seth is entertaining, but you gotta sleep, my dude. Absolutely. Get some sleep. SpiderCon, yo! Yo. Sammy over there on the TikTok said, oh, what is this texture pack? So this is BSL shaders. Love BSL shaders because it keeps everything kind of bright. That's one of the things I hate about shaders. It kind of darkens everything up. I need to work on the nether settings because I'm not like super thrilled with the nether settings. Yeah, this is BSL shader pack, and I do have a texture pack installed, and it highlights the ores. Chaotic said night, bunny. Night, bunny. Chaotic said night too. Sir Turtle, didn't catch if you said, have you tried bed mining for ancient debris? I haven't yet. I know that is the technique that I probably will choose to do, to be honest with you. But no, I haven't done that yet. Over her. Oh, let's do this. I want to get him out. We're going to drink a drink. Might as well eat. Okay. And put that there. Pop. Should have Aquafinity on here, shouldn't I? You know what I should do is put a door. Am I going to do that? Am I going to spend the time to go do that real quick? Ooh, I bet I have some wood over here. I can make a door real fast. That way I can mine that up real quick. I need a little bit of mud. What are you doing right now? We're gonna be getting some mud real quick. I need some mud. I want to put that inside there. Ooh, do I have any doors? I would have thought I would have had it. Here's a door. I don't want to run out. There we go. There's a door. We'll use that door for right now. I want to run out of water breathing. Let's see here. He was mending his tools. Now he's just chatting. This one's the one downside is then it sets fire everywhere. Feels lots of yeah. And, I'm kind of cool with that. That's the give and take on this. Why did I need water breathing if I was going to use a door? That's an excellent question. But I'm not worried about that right now. There we go. I'm more concerned with being able to. There we go. I don't want a lot. I just need a little bit. See how much just faster it mines though. There we go. And then let's read some chat. The bed's explosive rate is much bigger, though. It is. It is. And you know, I'm not opposed to that, and that's probably the way how we're. I can guarantee you that's the way how we are going to mine up our block, mine up our netherite. But I don't really, I don't really feel like right now I need netherite. You know, other than tools, if that makes any sense. Oh, we need clay in our system too, don't we? Texas. Yes, I'm from Texas. I'm sorry. Did I miss somebody's message? Oh, where are you from? Spider. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm from Texas. From the great country of Texas. And we'll have farms for this later on. I think that's enough to get me started. I wanted some clay. I need a lot of clay because I'm gonna refasten this into a clay ball. There we go. Blah blah blah. Now, how much? It doesn't tell me how much time. Oh, I don't have any time on my water meter. Thought I had time. Have you made any auto wool farms? Very easy to make. Sir Turtle, that is a great suggestion. I do want to do that. You can tell with his accent. I ain't got no accent. What are you talking about? You know, it was funny because oh my gosh. It was funny because I was actually talking to somebody that was from England, and they were just like, "Man, I love your accent." I was just like, "I love your accent," you know, like Mumbo Jumbo, you know, and Iskal. They have some of the most. Oh, Corrales. Corrales has the best accent. Doc M77, you know. And let's see here. Jillajabang said, "Hold on a second." No, I haven't made an auto wool farmer, Sir Turtle, but thank you. Chaotic Toaster said, Tex accent is beautiful. By the way, no hate. Oh, thank you, Texas Chaotic Toaster. I don't believe in hate. Jigglybang said, hello. Hello, Jigglybang. Smiles, do you have a plan to go to the nether mining? Like, when are you going to do it? Before we fight the Ender Dragon. Guaranteed. Chaotic Toaster said, probably that's going to be much later. Spider says, I'm from Norway. Ooh, you know what? I don't take this any weird. You could be completely opposite. I believe Norway people are some of the most beautiful people in the world. I really do. Just the skin textures and the bone structures and everything. My youngest son, both my kids are adopted, and he has genetics from Norway. And I just, when I saw what Norwegian people look like, I just thought, man, they're just absolutely beautiful folks. Let's see here. And then Chaotic said, netherite is the only really useful armor. Yeah, it is. Joan said, hi. What's up, Joan? Hope you're having a great day. Chaotic Toaster says, I'm British and sad because my country is falling. Aw. You know what? I wish you the best on that. I hope you can find peace in what it changes into or what it changes from, or I hope you find peace in what you can do about it. Chaotic Toaster, I would move to Norway. Oh, the lazy boy. Hey Seth, what's up, the lazy boy? Hope you're having a great day. And SpiderCon says, please don't. It rains so much. I would love the rain, but I don't know about too much. And the voice is 5-star. Well, thank you very much, because I've worked really hard on the microphone settings, and I'm glad that they're coming through. Yal Morales said, hello. What's up, Yal? Hope you're having a great day. He said, hi. Yes. SpiderCon, thank you. Indeed. Chaotic Toaster, you think English weather is any better? I heard English weather is just nothing but sunshine all the time. All right, let's put this dirt up. Look, oh, see, we have a place for dirt now, y'all. Yay! And look, clay. Where are we gonna stick clay? Clay should be over here next to mud, in my opinion. So it's gonna be going over here. We're gonna have to be taking down this stuff. Yeah. Down with these. Apparently we kind of cheated. Let's put this over here. Let's just put this up here for right now, out of the way, because we're gonna put the clay up here. We got bone meal, all this other stuff. Let's see here. Oh my goodness! Yo, Oh, it's Skylar over there with the heart me. Thank you so much on TikTok. Y'all, if you don't know, Skylar has been pushing up push-ups. I think he does 100 push-ups a day. Y'all go check him out. Really cool dude over there on TikTok. He's also happens to be good people because he's family with me. It's my little nephew over there in the great state of Texas. He talks funny too. We're all making fun of Seth the way how I talk here lately, but that's great. Oh gosh, Jigga Bang says you sound like a voice actor, but I don't know, just can't prove it yet. Yeah, good morning indeed, Skylar. I don't know about voice actor. Oh gosh, but no, I think it's just unique. You know, I think that's what it is. You know, if I was born and raised over here, so Texas accents don't sound any different than any other accent. Yeah, I got it. We gotta pick up all these chests, man. Don't let the chests despawn. We gotta put them on the second. Oh, don't break the rules, Seth. There we go. Oh gosh. Streamlabs yelled a lot. SpiderCon said, I do. Yeah. Jigglybank says, you sound like a voice. Yeah, I read that. Memorizing all those chests is crazy. Yeah, that's why we have this down here. It's gonna help us out with this. Let's see here. Reform UK. Look them up. Oh, okay. Degrees Celsius. I laugh out loud. We got that Texas. Yours just more Texas. Yeah, I didn't know that. You know, I think that's funny. All right, yes, we can do this now. All right, bop. Oh no, bop bop bop, bop bop bop, bop bop bop. We're bopping. We're bopping. Oh, we can't have this. This is can't have that. Okay, we'll pick that up later. Oh gosh. Let's see. Jiggleman says you sound like that gay guy from Family Guy. That's me, 100%. Why not? I'll own it. Does he make a lot of money? Because I need the cash. Do that. Okay. And then it's actually okay. Oh, that's actually so smart. Oh my gosh, chat just went crazy. Deeper Texas, maybe. Yeah, I get deep. You know. Yeah, it's just okay to have like 25-degree summers. Never mind. Oh gosh. All right, got to go mentally prepare for my leg day at the gym. I will see you, Sir Turtle. See you later, man. What was that? That's a letter book. It looks like some kind of weird little baby thing. Thank you so much, Sir Turtle. Leg day. I hope it goes well for you. If anybody knows anything about leg day, it's going to be Skylar because he does arm day every day. Because that dude is cray cray. That all kind of rhymed. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Sir Turtle, hope you have a great day. Charles says, what are you playing on, Java or Bedrock? We are on the great version of Java. Let's see here. Jiggly Bang says, you're playing, yep. And Chaotic Toucher, he told me, but I forgot. Yeah, Java. I have to play on Java because I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Because I have to be able to build on the nether roof. Put those here. That's the only reason. That there. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Being silly. Being silly. And I'm not even using the right block. Not even using the right block. Put this up here. Yeah. Get this over here. Yeah. There we go. And we can probably just use these. Yeah, let's just use those. Be a lot easier. So I hope everybody's having a fantastic day today. Put that there. These go underneath here so that I can take that and do that right there. That's the whole purpose. And it already had one there and we had to take that one up. Can't leave that laying there. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. We don't need any more stupid, unfinished deep slate. Okay. Happy. And let's see. Charles said, what shaders you using? We are using BSL shaders. Jillybane, I'm sorry. YouTube, thank you, Sir Turtle. Absolutely. Smiles said, hi. What's up, Smiles? Hope you're having a great day. You should download Create Mod for real. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I've watched like Iscal play it and Dead Pine and Chosen Architect. It does look a lot of fun. Oh, and Techran over the first time chatter over on the Purple app. Say thank you so much. Hey, I've been really enjoying your stream. The energy you bring is awesome, and the content always makes my day. Aw. Would love to stay connected. Feel free to add me on Discord. I will do that. And feel free to follow me on the Purple app. TERAHKATE2. Hopefully, you're not a bot. We'll see. Chaotic said, thanks. Absolutely. Create mod is fun, but I think he wants a vanilla world stream and chill. So we may end up doing stuff like that. We may. I won't say we're not right now. But Spruce. Yeah. I think we will get there. Dark Oak goes over here. I'm gonna have to fix this. Okay. Alright. Yes. I don't know where's that. Live in the rain. I don't know where that is. Create mod is fun, but I think he wants a vanilla. I kind of do want a vanilla orb, but we might want to expand. I do have a couple of mods going on. Near Oslo. I don't know where that is. Yeah. Varian. Jittybang says, then download Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Mr. Crayfish's furniture. I've seen that. It's really cool. That's why it's so rainy. Yeah. And there is Sarina Sorabi. Hi, Femboy. Say hi. Well, hi. I don't know. There's no way how I look like a femboy. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. All right, what did we say? Okay, we have to put clay. We need clay blocks inside here. Did we? Oh, we put them all over here, didn't we? Yeah. So we're gonna put clay inside here. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Soriana said hi. Spider said, yeah. I don't think I look like a femboy. All right, so we got the mud, we got some gravel. I feel like clay should really go over there, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Let's yeah, it does that. Perfect. So let's do that. And let's put this over here. Okay. Now I feel like clay we're gonna put right here. And Jillibane, you look like the father of 4. Father of 2, indeed. 6, 7. Why not? I don't care. Classic Toaster, it was her name in Streamlabs. Okay. Have you heard of Bergen? Virgin? I don't know. Did I miss somebody? I'm sorry. Did I miss someone saying something? Yeah, I don't know. I might have missed somebody. So yeah, now we got gravel, mud, and that, which really, in my opinion, should have probably been over there. But we're here now. We're not changing it. Isn't rent high crazy? Yeah, rent's high everywhere. Oh, 2 kids. Yes, 2 kids, 2 wonderful, beautiful boys that I'm absolutely in love with. That I have been blessed with. We were blessed through the form of adoption. And put that there. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna like this so far. Oh, let's see here. I don't know. I'm 14. Okay. Cool. Let's put that here. Put the clay here. What else we got? Blackstone, soul stain, moss. We're definitely gonna have moss inside here. And I'm gonna go ahead and put moss here, and we're gonna put the pale moss, which I have over there, back over there. So yeah, I think that's fine. We'll have moss, pale moss. There needs to be something else that goes here. What else could go there? You know, I'm gonna say Blackstone. Blackstone should probably go there, and I want Blackstone to face that way. Yeah. Ooh, I like those 2 together. Spoiler. Put more mud there. Blackstone goes here, there, and then the cobble deep slate. Well, regular deep slate will go, and then cobble deep slate. Yeah, there's deep slate. And then cobble deep slate. So we're gonna skip this because we got that, and then we're gonna put regular deep slate, pop, and then cobble deep slate, pop, and then we're gonna go on to tough. Now, hope I don't end up with too much cobble. All right, Jill says, nice dudes, correct, congrats, yeah. I don't know, I'm 14. Chaotic says, oh, I don't know, I'm 14. Oh, yeah, you're 14. Bro, I hate rent. Eh, sometimes it's better than having to fix your own stuff. Doing biochemistry because BCS at Manchester and I'm flat broke. Oh, well, I hope it goes better for you. And you know what? Hang in there. You know, anything of worth doing will come through for you. All right, so we got tough. We're gonna put the tough right here. Yeah, because you're gonna have the pale moss. We'll go there. Then we'll have tough, and then we'll go break into that. Kev says, yeah, I saw. Smiley said taxes. Taxes, death and taxes, man. Streamlabs yelled at you. Jigglyman says, I love tax evasion. Oh dear. We're gonna get flagged somewhere. Yeah, with that there, we're gonna put this here. Got the play put up right there. Put that there. We'll put that there. We're gonna put that there. And that will go here. Okay. Yep, I'm loving the inside so far. So fun. Let's see here. Caddick, I don't know what rent is. I'm 14. Yeah, that is a good point. Okay. Let's keep going. Do we have anything? Soul sand. We're definitely gonna need that. And smooth basalt. Felt like smooth basalt. We'll put smooth basalt right there. There we go. And soul sand will go next to that. And then soul soil will go next to it. Either one or the other. Put things in the right place, Seth. And then this is cobble. We'll put that there. And the deep slate, we'll put that there. Tough will go right there. Soul sand probably be going up there. Ha! Oh. Smiles says, I'm so sad now. I'm sorry, Smiles. Hope you get to feeling better. Because I saw a spider. Kill it. I hate to say that. I don't like spiders. Ugh. Spiders freak me out. Oh my gosh. Spider says it's chest time. So when we were, check this out. Okay. When we were at that boutique with me and the wife, right? On the wall in one of the little booths, they had all these butterflies. The butterflies were absolutely beautiful. They were all like beautiful butterflies. They were like in these cases. They were dead. But they had like no pins in them or anything else, but they looked beautiful, right? Next to the butterflies, were these giant bugs. These ugly, ugly bugs. Oh, thank you for the hearts, the lazy boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. And the likes, man. Goodness. Did not know we were up that high. So thank you. I appreciate that. Well, okay. Focus, Seth. Okay. So we were at this boutique, right? And they had all of these, all the butterflies were just beautiful up on the wall and everything. And they had these rhinoceros beetles and scorpions and everything. Oh, I just made my skin crawl. I can't handle that stuff. Let's see. It's just loving the floor. I am too. Let's take a look at it. Right, y'all? I'll look in the corner, Seth. Yeah, I'm loving it too. We're gonna. It's still not mixed up enough. I still don't feel like we have enough variety in this. To be honest with you, but we'll get there. It's gonna come in. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Professional Minecrafter. Who made your PFP, or did you make it? PFP? Player profile? I don't know what PFP is, Jigglybang. I massively fell off. Okay, Toaster. Oh no. I hope you're alright. Can I play with you? Unfortunately, this is a single player world and it's private. Chaotic Toaster, everyone asks this. I would love to play with folks. And I will. So, Pro, let him chill. No, you're good. 270. Krim said hi. What's up, Krim? Let me catch up. And Chaotic Toasters, I'm 100. The lazy boy, trying to keep my #1 spot for the most likes. I hope you keep it. I know I like to do that when I'm on Squishy Stream or Zutz or Ambi Gaming. I'll try. There's some G's out there that stay on for like 5 hours, so good luck. Spider says, okay, wow. Lays words, PvP means profile picture. Oh, so what I did was I took a screenshot of what I had, and then I went to go make my Minecraft skin, right? And I took that, and I took a picture of me, and I kind of penciled in a little bit. I'm a little bit of a designer, not much. Penciled in a little bit, but then for the finer elements, I took that image, I gave it to ChatGPT, and I said, hey, can you make the sunburst or the starburst thing come behind there? And it did that, and it did that, but it added a mustache. So I got to go back and fix that later on. So yeah, that's what I've been working on here lately. I think I've caught up now. I think I'm caught up. All right, let's keep going. Tough bricks. So actually, tough bricks will actually be going probably inside here. And this was, oh my goodness. Zyrix with the oodaloodaloos over there on TikTok. Thank you so much for subscribing over there, following me on there. I appreciate that. Jilliban said, the I'm nervous now. The what? The villagers. Yeah, that's me talking to myself. Oh, a little bit of lag spike there. Don't know what that's about. Pop, pop. I'm loving it. The mustache aspect. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the thing. Is just like I've tried playing with it and taking it out, and I didn't like it. So, excuse me. SoCal Dan. Yo, it's SoCal Dan. I always have a hard time making sorting items in storage room. Laugh out loud. So yeah, we're starting off this floor with just natural. Anything that's naturally found in the world. So dirt, coarse sort, grass, cobblestone, stone, andesite, granite, andesite, diorite, granite, because it's alphabetical. Gravel, mud, clay. So yeah, I'm kind of starting off with this. The mossy will go here, and then we go into tough. We got deep slate, basalt, and that. And we're gonna add this will be a layer cake. So we're gonna add another layer to the cake, and then we'll go on from there. But I really feel like I'm going to kind of cap this off at there. I was thinking I was gonna go 4 high. I know I need to go 4 high, to be honest with you. I just need to. Yeah, I know, because I know my storage system is going to be completely blown apart in a matter of seconds if I don't. Bop, 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 bop. So yeah, we might as well just go ahead and just commit. Now go mine some more wood, and then we know, because it'll need to go up crazy. But yo, everybody, SoCal Dan in the house over there on TikTok. Anybody who's on TikTok who wants to go check out an actual awesome streamer, not just me, go check out SoCal Dan. He's on the Runecraft server, man. Those guys over there, they're playing next level Minecraft. Minecraft with purpose and intention. They're putting together some amazing builds over there. He is going to be on the Halloween stream, like we were talking about earlier, with Alfie Games. Or Alfie Builds, and with D Kizzle and a whole bunch of other guys over there. BMO is a new, I think BMO, I don't know if BMO is on the Halloween stream, but Live Jacket will be over there. Live Jacket's so fun. One of the awesomest homies you'll ever meet out there. And Lucifer Morningstar, who was in here earlier, plays with Live Jacket apparently. I did not know that till today, but all of them, they just put together such a great community, for sure. No item frames. That's a cool idea. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Was it'll help with the lag a little bit, but I'm gonna be honest with you. What we're gonna do? Yeah. You know what? I might as well break one out and do one here in a minute. So we'll do that. We'll grab a wood, and I'll show you what we're gonna plan on doing with it. Yeah. I got to bring. And what stinks is that we're gonna use lots of levels to do it too. Yeah. Let's go get one. Let's see here. Ahsoka, Smiles, do you have any armor trims? No, I don't. Actually, I do have one, but I haven't used it yet. Don't forget to set your... Yeah, that's me. Smiles, what trims do you have? We'll take a look. I only have one right now. I don't have it on armor right now. Look, would you like to join me on Minecraft? I love joining people on Minecraft. Unfortunately, I only stream about 1 day a week. Just 1 day, just on Sundays, sometimes Saturdays, but pretty much predominantly just 1 day a week. I only stream from about 5 o'clock in the morning until about 12 o'clock in the afternoon. The rest of the time, I'm building content and stuff. And I do that at the house on my Mac. Unfortunately, it doesn't leave a lot of time for me to goof off with folks. Because I work an IRL job, and I'm usually there. Oh my gosh! Oh goddamn! With roses. Thank you so much, homie. You're gonna make me forget what I came over here for. Kale just at Lego. He's not gonna. So, thank you so much, SoCal Dan, for the roses. I really appreciate that. That's so generous of y'all. You don't have to do that. I love y'all. Y'all have some of the greatest content out there. And your outro no setup. I don't know what that is. It's 1 a.m. for me. So Jitty Bang. Hope you have a great day. It's 1 a.m. You might need to go to bed. So I did play with Ambi Gaming the other day. Just so you know, I jumped on his server just for a little bit, just to say howdy. And I'd like to do more of that. It's not that I'm blowing y'all off. I work like 50 hours a week, already. And it's hard for me to get out and do any more than that, any more than what I'm doing right now, to be honest with you. So I want to do more of that. But that's what's preventing me from joining more of that. Maybe one day I'll turn this into an SMP and be able to play with y'all. Who knows? That's kind of the idea. So just full disclosure, that's the whole purpose of me having a Patreon later on and having the server is that I'll build it up eventually, and maybe we'll do that. We'll play together. So that's kind of the idea. Just not what I want to do right now. But thank you nonetheless. Whew. That was a lot of work. And I knew I'd get over here and I'd forget what iron. We need iron. That's what we need. I knew I'd come over here and forget what I was doing. Is it dark? It's so hard to tell with the shader pack when it's dark. But I think get over here. I was so locked in. Yeah, there we go. Pop, pop. Error Plays is back. Oh, I think it's either yeah, we got time. We got time. Error Plays, I hope you're having a great day. You've been popping in and out all day. I hope thank you so much. I appreciate that. Indeed. Pop, pop, pop. Let's get over here. Let's see if we can't. I might have to sleep over here first. My goodness, Chet is going crazy. But yeah, sooner or later I would like to. Error Plays. I wish I could join, but I'm only on Bedrock. Oh, so that's what the guys over at Runecraft plays. They play Bedrock, but they have, look at this. They have a special server. It's like, I think it's called Runecraft Reborn. You'll have to check out one of those guys like D Kizzle or SoCal Dan, but they have a special service that allows their the friends to play on, and they have one that works for, and you could play Java, Bedrock, or anything basically. And go join them over there and play with some really cool guys. And I was actually watching Alfie build with a couple of people, and they were putting together some really, really cool stuff on a Halloween build. Super cool. Alfie's pumpkin didn't look like a pumpkin at the beginning, or some of the Alfie's looked good, but somebody's pumpkin looked terrible. It was so funny. You do that? Pop. We need another one of these. Do I need 3 of these? I think I do need 3 of these. There we go. And there. Pop, 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 pop. Let's set this down right here for right now. With that build that you just made start over, yeah. New server for the SMP. Jillybang, yeah. Lily, what's up, Lily? Hope you're having a great day, Jillybang. Otherwise grieving. Aw. And then Bye said hi. It's Bye said hi, everybody. Bye over there on the red app. Oh gosh. Okay, so we do this, and then I take this oak log, right? Technically, you can do it to all of them, but I want to test this out. Oak log. Okay, it says oak log, and then we're going to, yeah, like that. You had to say hiya. Okay. I forgot which oak log is which. Okay, this oak log. No, it doesn't. Dang. You have to be in an item frame. Yeah. I was hoping that I would be able to place that in the world. I wonder if and it would keep it named. It's not going to do that though. That's okay. And it didn't name it, rename it. Let's do oak log 1. Just do that. That way I know. That's oak log 1. Okay. No, it doesn't. That would have been nice. And I could use an item frame inside there. That way I wouldn't have to worry about it. Change it back to an oak log. That's weird. Da-da-da. Nonetheless, I think it'll be all right. All right, let me read some chat. I'm sorry. But I said hi. Yep. What are you building? So we're working on a storage system. And Chris Coyotes, hi, it's me, Lily. Oh, Lily is both on the Red app and on the TikTok. Awesome. And SpiderCon, can I join you? Unfortunately, no. This is a private server. And Chris Coyotes says, hi, it's me, Lily. What's up, Lily? Lily, hope you're having a fantastic day. I need to take a quick break. See, we're coming up. We've passed hour 3. Oh my goodness. Chris, and that was Lily over on the Red app. Thank you so much. And Ezra says, I'm currently trying to connect my builds. It takes some time. Thank you so much, Lily, for the follow over there on the Red app or Kiss Coyotes. I had to take a brief timeout. I had to take a break because my bladder's about to go, I have problems. And so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to fill up my water bottle and then I will be back here in just a hot second. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I'm going to, let's turn some jams on for a second. Pop. There we go. Gotta shake my drink up just a little bit. I get an Herbalife tea and I put some more water in it to keep it going. Oh, look at there. Ezra says, I'm trying to connect with bills. First time chatter. And DYDH. Guess what? I'm Lily. Thank you so much, Lily, over there on the Purple app. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I have been trying really hard these past few weeks to grow my Purple app audience. I would like to make affiliate before November, and we're halfway through October, so honestly, it's not looking good for me to be able to meet that goal, but that's okay. You know, I'm gonna be streaming for the next 5 years or so anyway, so might as well enjoy it, man. And just because I don't hit a goal doesn't mean that bad things or anything. All right, so we got 7 more chests. Let's go ahead and place these 7 chests first, and then we'll get on to the next thing. Oh, I knew I was gonna do that. I knew that would happen. Let's just do this. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Bop. And one more. Yep. So we'll from down here we'll be able to reach all the chests. Indeed. And then we're also going to put a barrel above right there. So that will be used for something else later on. But right now we got that going. Let's put some of this junk up real quick. And the iron we'll put down there. Tough world. Tough's gonna go over here. Cobble deep slate's gonna go here. Right there. Oh, so nice having everything a little bit better organized. Let's put some of this stuff up. Oh, you know what? That's what we wanted to do. I need some of this. Did I save any? I didn't. Oh, I have 1. That's perfect. And did I leave the rest of it over here? Oh, I didn't put it up, did I? I didn't leave myself a space for it. Yeah. Well, we knew it wasn't all going to fit inside here. There's the nether rack. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank y'all so much for all the likes and popping all those goals. I really appreciate that. There we go. Warped Nylium. Crimson Nylium. We're going to put that there. We're going to go back down. We're going to go mine some Crimson Nylium for a little bit. We have some bone meal that we can kind of start off with. Do that. We'll just put that for right there for right now. Yep, we can sleep real quick. No, I wanted to get some wood going, and we wanted to use either warped or crimson, but we'll start with the crimson right now. Da, da, da. And I have more bone meal, some more places. We'll get there. We'll get there. So does anybody have any plans for today? My plans right now are to get the stream going. We're going to stream for at least, it's 9 o'clock now, so 10, 11, 12, 3 more hours. So just another 3 hours. And then I'm going to be heading to the house and taking care of some chores around there. Historical Theory, what's up? Yo, man, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for tuning in today over there on the Red app. I appreciate that. Indeed. Can you bone meal kelp? I forgot. Or can you compost kelp? I don't remember. I think you can. Let's go see. Well, fortunately, we have quite a bit of bone meal we can use because we have our mob farm going. One of the goals is getting that going sooner rather than later. But let's see. I don't know if you can or not because I want to create some mud. Yeah, you can. Look at there. That's perfect. So I wanted to set this up, man. How's the stream going? The stream has been fantastic. I am so excited. Have lots of y'all tuning in, and I've enjoyed it thoroughly. There's a boat. We'll use this boat from now on. First, we'll go here. I need to mine up some trees. This will be a good place to mine trees. Deep. Da, da, da. But yeah, the stream's been going fantastic. I have been so overwhelmed with the amount of support that I've been getting from wonderful users such as yourself and a whole bunch of others these past few weeks. It's been very humbling experience. We need another one of these doodads. There we go. I didn't know they could grow over there. All right, perfect. And I want some shroom lights. Do this. We need some scaffolding. We got bamboo. Let's go get some bone meal and go get some scaffolding. Would you care to join my following? Went all the way around just to do that. That's wonderful. And that'd be one of the things that we need to dress up here pretty soon is the outside of our farm. Spider-Man said, or SpiderCon said, thinks so. How's the stream going? I think it's going great, in my opinion. I think it's going fantastic. I feel like it's just like every other stream. I get sidetracked on so many different side missions, but I enjoy it. I really do. History, I don't know if you got a chance to see all this. This is some new fun stuff. Yeah. Oh, I missed it by that much. Guess what I'm playing, Spider? What are you playing today, man? Hope you're enjoying it. That we're gonna get some string, and we're gonna get some. We got some bamboo over there, and we'll be able to make some scaffolding. We got plenty of this. History, have you seen this over here? That bop. Plenty of bone meal to go for a little while, and string. We needed some string. Yeah, that'll be enough string. Minecraft, well, good, man. I hope you're enjoying your Minecraft day for sure. So, history, this is the mob farm. Oh, yeah. Oh. Just a general mob farm. And they just get flushy down the toilet, down here into the mob killing chamber. Kind of cool. Just a little bit of Minecraftiness, a little bit of shenanigans. Let's get that over here. And eventually we're going to set up all our boat travels inside here. That's another thing that we can do today. I didn't want to do a lot of redstone today, to be honest with you. I was thinking I would, but in the end, oh, these guys get in the way. Excuse me, sirs. Pardon me. You're ruining my boat travel. There we go. Thank you. Guys, I tell you what. Oh gosh. Let's see if we can't do this. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And they always chase me. Alright. Get some bamboo. So we can get some scaffolding. We'll probably need to harvest some bamboo the natural way as well too. Do that and a little bit of bamboo. That's what this sword's for. What mode are you playing? This is survival. Yeah. That'll probably be more than enough bamboo to give us enough scaffolding for the foreseeable future. You know, the good thing about this stuff is that it does... Yeah. There we go. You're on hardcore? Oh, no, nah. Can't do hardcore. It looks like a lot of fun, but I'm a baby. If I die in my hardcore world, I would. Ooh, you know, this would be a nice block to have. Let's go ahead and get that. This would be a nice block for us to kind of mine as well too. Is that another natural block, do you think? No, I don't think I want to put it in its own block. It'll just go with the crimson and the warped nylium stuff. Yeah, me neither. You know, I just die so often. You know, I'm I have the survivability of uh of a snowman in the nether. I mean, it's just not going to work out well for me. It never does. So I might as well just accept it, move on. And like the other day I was watching Dead Pine and he was playing, I think he was playing RL Craft, and he was doing it hardcore, and he was just making worlds over and over again, and he would get really far advanced into it and then die, and I'd be like, I would just be like, I gotta start over. But he was having a blast, and that's awesome. I'm glad he enjoyed it, but that's just not me. Mowing it with the hoe. Do that there. Yeah, same. And and it's not that I don't disparage those folks or anything like that. It's just I can't do that. Maybe one day I might. Who knows? It might be something interesting to me. Yeah! Made it. Professional. Perfect. Now we're going to go ahead and grow another one of those. Yeah, I could took and made all of that nether. Why don't I do that real quick? It'd be kind of fun to bone meal that, and I'd get special plants. Let's do that. Then we'll have one for red and one for blue, and it's right over by the nether portal. Makes sense. Ezra Play says chat's quiet. That's probably because I'm quiet. I need to pay more attention to chat and start talking. Thank you, Ezra, for bringing that to my attention. And that's one of the most important things. That's one of the things that I was actually really focusing on in the very beginning of my streaming journey, was that I don't just sit in silence. Did I mind up all of that? Of course I did. Have any more? There's some right there. And didn't bring a bed with me, so we'll bring a bed with me because that'll sleep. Bone mill, nether rack. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Always make worlds, and I'm not trying to buy next to it. Oh, you're speedrunning. Yeah. Cubfan does that. Cubfan135, he's a hermit. He'll do that, and they'll like kill the dragon in like 6 hits with beds and stuff. I understand the mechanic, but that is a lot of work, and it's not a guarantee. I understand the allure of why that is so fun, but for me personally, it's just like I enjoy just the gameplay of Minecraft. Kind of like the shaders and stuff like that. I know I was kind of against using shaders, and the reason why is that I didn't want it to. The shaders that I saw most times made the entire gameplay of Minecraft change. If that makes any sense at all. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to play Minecraft. I wanted to look blocky. I want to feel like Minecraft. That's one of the things that I really like about vanilla, is that it does that, and that's one of the things that it's still interesting to me. That's right there. It's still interesting to me. People who play all those modded versions of Minecraft, is that they have all the storage mods and everything else, and it looks cool. But gotta do this. Is it only one block? Yeah. I thought you got more than that. I thought it grew really fast. Wow. That'll be good. We'll set the blue up over in this end. So that's what we're gonna set that right there. Now, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, that's one of the advantages of doing stuff like or having the mod stuff and everything is that you get to see that kind of stuff kind of flourish, you know, and you get to play that version that does all that crazy stuff. There we go. Ooh, yay. Should have brought shears. Get up here. But at the same time, you know, you might not find that stuff interesting, you know, and that's what's really cool about Minecraft is that sometimes it's a sandbox game, so you get to play it the way how you want to play it. You know, if you like mods, you get to play with mods. If you don't like mods, you don't have to play mods. You know, and even though I like the mods and I like some of the things it does, sometimes I feel like they're like really game breaking. Like, but that and so I don't disparage folks that are playing that version or playing versions like that, like RL Craft or the Pokemon stuff, because sometimes you get bored with playing Minecraft the vanilla way. You know, that was one of the things that somebody was talking about the other day is that they actually got bored playing Minecraft, so they downloaded mods and they were able to, you know, fall back in love with it again. Spuddy says, always make new, I'm sorry, Kid Vader Gaming says, hello, I'm back again. Seth, sorry I couldn't pop in last week. I was in Arizona on a vacation. Oh man, I hope your vacation went fantastic. And you don't have to be sorry. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Nonetheless, I hope your vacation was just phenomenal. You know, that. And now I got those up. We're going to do this. We're going to, yeah, we'll put them over there. Keep those blocks over there. This I don't really care about. We're going to have a good little supply of them. And that'll be right there. Yeah, that's good. We should have not brought the string with us. And yeah, I'm happy. Let's do the pop there. Put that there. And then do this. And then Jaden says, hi, bro. What's up, Jaden? Hope you're having a great day. It replaces a lot of bamboo. Yeah, we need to go harvest it and be in the soon. Let's see. Jaden says, could you play a role? Could you play a robot? Could you play a robot stream? Could you play a robot stream tomorrow? Could you play a Roblox stream tomorrow? I've never played Roblox. Not ever. Not that I'm against it. Hold on. No. Not that I'm against it. Just never played it before. And tomorrow I have work. I do indeed have work. So I won't be able to play tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to manually harvest this until I get a sticky piston fly machine going, which we have everything to do it with. I just don't want to do it on stream, to be honest with you. Kind of a pain to do redstone on stream, especially after the week last stream I had. I need to look up a video. Maybe we'll do it later because this would be nice to go ahead and build up on the outsides of it. And we got plenty of green dye, so we can do glass and stuff like that. And that's the way how my worlds kind of go, to be honest with you. I lose such train of thought what I'm working on. Jaden, oh, I gotta go eat, but I will watch. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate that. You know, Roblox, I don't know. They got a bad rap here lately. I don't know why. Something about older men playing it or something like that, or older adults playing it. And that was my sword. Yeah, that's plenty. Let's do this. Let's send the carts on their way. Anyway, they got a bad rap with, I guess, with a bunch of older guys playing or something like that. Let's kick these boogers off. They'll go pick up a little bit of our stuff. You mining the bamboo? Unfortunately, yeah. And I need to change my system over here. There we go. Yeah, mining the bamboo. We're making blocks. Pop. Just like that. Storing them inside here. And let's go pick up some of this stuff on the outside real quick. There we go. Yeah, we need to Need to fix this up so that we're not having to manually harvest all this stuff like we are right now. Bop, and bop. That. We don't need this right now. Turn the carts off. And yeah, well, this was way early game for us. And early game farming. And so the idea was very simple. Let's just start with something like this, and then we will move on to other things as far as storage systems later on. That was the goal. Pop, 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 pop. Get that out. And it's worked so far, you know? It's not been bad. Always making new worlds if I'm not next to build. Yeah, I know that's gotta be tough. Pico official. Hi everybody, right now doing stream. Whenever I scroll down, I 86 subs. Made a first stream about showcase my Minecraft builds. W. Pico, let me just read that one more time. Everybody right now is doing a stream. Whenever I scroll down, I 86 subs. I might made a first stream about showcase my Minecraft build. I think you're talking about wanting to make a showcase about your Minecraft build. If you are, great. Share it with everybody. Tell us what you're streaming. What are you playing? Is it Minecraft? You know, and I hope it's successful. I really do. I hope a lot of the, you know, I think people misunderstand the whole point of streaming. Is it's not about I like the community, you know? I like the ability for all of us to work together and us to stream with each other and to have a good time. And I don't worry about, like, I don't think anybody's stealing streamers from me, you know? Or streaming, I don't think anybody's stealing viewers from me, you know? Do that, do this. Let's see here. Jane says, do you know if you do a freak autocorrect or Robert laugh out loud? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Ezra, Seth, make a ladder really high and then make a base on top of it. We do have some really high stuff. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to do this first. Do that. Oh, we need one more. There we go. Pop. Pop. Get this over here. And we're going to set this right here. We're going to put these inside here. While I was mining, I wanted to put that inside there so that we can let this bamboo grow up a little bit more. Of course, we're going to have another diamond sword. Let's get back over here. Get to be dark time. Dark 30. Ooh. And I'd left the stuff over here. Should make a barrel over there, shouldn't I? To store all the stuff. Why not? Pop, just like that. And then another chest over there would be appreciated. There we go. And then we'll take the bone meal with us. Leave it over there. I guess I could do that while I'm over here. Yeah, why not? Let's get back over there. Boca, I don't know what you're naming your broadcast. So you just come up with something interesting. You know, come up with whatever you find interesting. Oh gosh, I got hit. Just come up with whatever you find interesting, right? Jaden, okay. Did you know if you do a horror mod, you could get a lot more people on your stream? I know, I saw some horror mods. They're freaking scary as heck, man. I played one a couple of weeks ago. It was a lot of fun though. I'll have to say that. It had its own little ladder coming up here. That was OP on this. Yeah, horror mods and stuff like that. I mean, I get it. It's especially right now with Halloween. Here's the thing. I don't want anybody to misunderstand my message on that. I don't really care about being being a popular streamer. Hope that didn't sound bad. Okay. And not for I don't really care about being a popular streamer. I care about me being happy. If that makes any sense at all. And I'm happy. I love this game. You're right. And that's what I'm gonna do. And so if that means I don't get a lot of viewers, that's okay. I'm all right with that. There's nothing wrong with that in the world. Maybe I don't get a lot of viewers, and that's not bad. Pop this down over here. We're gonna put him right there. Yeah. And then we're gonna do this, that up there, just like that. And then we're gonna put this down here. Yeah, I need a craft. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hiya. Oh my gosh. Izulanik over there said hi. What's up on the on the green app? Robert McCart says, hey Seth, hope you're having a great morning. I am having a great morning. But no, I hope that doesn't offend anybody or hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not concerned with getting more viewers. I know that's not popular, especially for somebody who happens to be streaming. But to me, it's not about that. It's about me having a good time. The whole point of me streaming Minecraft was to have a good time, you know? And if people are enjoying it, great. If people aren't enjoying it, no problem. The way how I see it is that this world is completely saturated with so many streamers, and I wish them the absolute and very best. And there are streamers for all kinds of content consumers out there. So if you're not really like feeling the vibe and you're not enjoying this stream, that's cool. Go find somebody that you are vibing with, you know. And I'm not gonna freak out if you go someplace, right? Robert says, hey Seth, hope you're having a great morning. I am, Robert. Thank you. Jade says, well, you can still do a horror one. I can. I did one with Alfie Gamins and the Runecraft Room, and I died like 4 times in less than 30 minutes. And it was fun, you know, playing with friends. That was the fun part of it, was playing with friends, if that made sense. Playing a horror mod by myself, I would not see it as being fun. That's just me, you know. But you may love that stuff, and I want you to do it if that's what you want to do. And you may say to yourself, man, people really ought to stream this. There's your opportunity. Go stream that. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait for me to do it. You can do it. I know you can. You have it within your ability to do that. And you'd make a great streamer doing it, for sure. We're going to try to save some of these. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Look at there. We got some vines. Yay, vines. Putting some of this stuff inside here. That inside there. That inside there. That inside there. Yay. Okay. Now, back to this. But yeah, that's what I mean. And Jane says, you can add me. Absolutely, I would add you. 100%. But like I said, I'm chilling out playing a great game of Minecraft today. And we're trying to finish up some little projects that we got going around. So we got to grow the bamboo farm out a little bit. We need to, we probably need to go ahead and start making plans on changing that over to an automated farm. You know what I'm saying? Robert said, I don't even play Minecraft. I'm literally here just because of the vibe. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, you know? And that's cool. You know, Robert, that's whenever how do they call it now? They call them lurkers, right? I'm still a lurker. I like going on Cub fans stream. And while the homie's just chilling out and talking and just having a good time, I like listening. You know, he tells really good stories. The vibe is good. Oh, there we go. There. The vibe is good. It feels good. Sometimes chat's interactive, and I like listening to what chat's got to say, and sometimes they're not. And I'll, you know, whatever. Little lag there. Goodness gracious. All right, so we got that there, and we got another bush. I feel like now's the good time to take a break and do that. that's what today's stream was really about. It's just chilling out, to be honest with you. I've done so much building the last couple of weeks and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I was just like, I just am not interested in doing crazy stuff. If that makes any sense. Bundles there. Sword, we don't want to lose that. Robert says, and I love your streams. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Same here. SpiderCon said, I'm Minecraft. Good, man. You're enjoying Minecraft today. All right, we got some inventory clear. Let's do a little crazy stuff over here. It's been a hot minute since I built one, but let's give our hands in doing that. So we're not building here. We're gonna build there. Okay. It wiggles. See that? It wiggles. Screech, man, what's up? Screech, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. So it can't go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 there. And then let's see. I think 6 is our limit right there. So we're gonna go 5, 5, 5. Okay, like that right there. Screech, I hope you're having a great day. I died on Minecraft. Oh, Spider, I'm so sorry. Jane says it's JWH328 and my profile is a bunny. Awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Am I missing? Maybe 7? I'm thinking about to go 8. So 5. 5? Is that right? Had to be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I'm right now. All right. So now we got that. Put this stuff up. We could use furnaces and stuff, but I don't want to do it. We need to get some. Screech, how are you? Are you making auto bandit? Yes. Well, not so much auto. We're just gonna have that run around and get everything else for us. And I messed up earlier. I'm gonna push these back a little bit. We're gonna get the gold off from right there. We're gonna make some powered rails in the wrong. We put the powered rails in the wrong spot, which is okay. People gonna goof up like me every now and then. But how's everything going for you today, Screech? You having a great day? That one there. Okay. Now we're gonna pull this out. Get that there. We can always fix this. Oh, see, I messed that up. Yeah, we need that to be on the other one, and they're gonna probably pick up all those things. Nice. Do you have any redstone dust? I do. I got a little bit of redstone dust. I have not been not really mining a lot in this world. I need to go back and mine a whole lot more, to be honest with you. I'm looking forward to starting up a witch farm here pretty soon. That's going to be in the very near future. And I think we're going to go ahead and do a perimeter. Why not? Never done a perimeter before. Not on that kind of scale, to be honest with you. So I think a perimeter would be fun, Let's see here. How do I add shaders? Depends on how you're playing. If you're playing with Java, shaders are super easy. You just turn on vibrant visuals. Let's see here. We need some more of this. Yeah. Yep. If you're on Java, what I use is an app called Modrith. And of course I made that much. Why would I not need that much? That there. Excuse me. If I just coughed in your ear, I apologize. Use an app called Modrith. It's super simple. It's what I'm using right now. It just makes life easy. All right, let's see. Now, this should now stop all in the same row. Where I can easily access all these boogers. Put it up. Look at there. And we had a noise in our ear, and that was Shadow Mass 125 way over there on the green app. Thank you so much, Shadow Mass. I hope you are having a super fantastic expedalicious day. Make a redstone clock. We got a big redstone clock out here. It's this sun thing keeps going down. Yeah, we will. We're gonna make a redstone. We made an etho hopper clock. The King Eric. Do I remember? Yes, I do. King Eric. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, bye Seth. Bye Screech. Hope you have a great day. We will make an etho hopper clock over here on this side, and it will. I don't know if we're gonna do an etho hopper clock or if we'll just do a daylight sensor and just hit it every day. Jaden says I play a game called Danny's World on Roblox. I had a Halloween update. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of fun. All right, let's see here. We need we're gonna need some observers, some pistons, sticky pistons, and yeah, we'll put this stuff up for right now. You know what? We're gonna have to do this anyway. Yeah, because I have to take all these out and put hoppers underneath here so that we can unload. So I might as well just go ahead and do that now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Of course. Of course. As well. Okay. Yeah, we'll have hoppers underneath here pointed to the chest. Do we want to go in that way or this way? I feel like we're gonna crowd ourselves in, so we'll point our chest that towards over here. Yeah, we'll have a double chest there. Does that make sense? We want to leave ourselves plenty of room so we can continue to build the base and have some areas to keep continuing to go. Of course, we don't want to flood our water system up with everything. Do we have anything in here that we could stop that up with? There's some dirt. Put these guys up there. There's some sandstone. We'll use some sandstone. Could be. That's crazy. I didn't know there was water underneath here. Apparently, I should have stopped that up a long time ago. All right, there we go. A little bit of sandstone, solve the problem. There we go. Now, hoppers. We're gonna need a lot of hoppers. So that means we're gonna need a lot of chests, which means we're gonna need yeah, might as well just go ahead and put this out here, pop, pop. That there, or chest. That should give us plenty. And we need some iron. Iron! Jaden, what's your biggest dream? My biggest dream is to retire with my wife and be able to travel around with her everywhere we can go and just have a great time. I think that'll be enough iron. We got plenty of iron. Yeah, we're trying to back up iron now. Retire with her and just go around the country and just have a good time. I would love to be able to play Minecraft and be able to do that while I'm enjoying her company. I don't think she's ever going to retire. She's too much of a busybody. She likes moving around too much, which is fine with me. You know, I love the energy that she puts out. I'm gonna come over here, and we're gonna come this way. I love the energy that she puts out, and her ability to help people is remarkable. You know, I am just so amazed with her generosity. It just, oh, am I gonna mess this up? I just not realized. I'm about to redo all that, aren't I? Let's see if this is gonna mess up. I think if I do every other one like this, then I can go back and do that. Yeah. Okay. But if I do that one, it'll mess it up. But her ability to be able to help people out and to be generous and kind to folks uh, is truly amazing to me. Not that I'm not a generous person. I can't fathom how kind her heart is to people. And she truly thinks about people and she cares for them and she wants to see them excel and do better. And that's such a genuine thing that people don't always catch. Uh, you know, uh, Even when our kids were in school, she wanted to help out in projects and school projects and be the math mom or be the homeroom mom. And that's just generally what she wanted. Oh gosh, I messed that up, didn't I? Generally what she wanted. She wanted to see kids excel. She wanted to see them for the betterment of their own goods, doing fun stuff. And I commend her on this. Okay. So now we should be able to pop up just like that. All the blocks go. They all come back eventually. Yeah. Okay. And then when I kick that off, everyone should end up on the same part. The King Area says, Seth, I've been busy. So sorry for not being in the last stream. Seth, read the chat. Yeah. No worries at all, King Eric. I'm glad you got a chance to come in today, and don't feel bad about not making a stream. Absolutely. This is just a silly little game we like to play, Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, pop, pop. We are gonna want to go into an autocrafter, that's for sure. But we'll do all that stuff later. Right now, we need to make a slime machine that shoots across and comes back. And we also want to make sure that it doesn't just like go off in the distance and never return, or come over here and end up going over there. And we'll do that with some well-placed obsidian blocks. Jaden says, I'm going to watch on my TV so I can text and chat. Sorry. No problem, Jaden. And SpiderCon said, what's the name of your texture pack? So the resource pack, right? Or the resource pack that we use is ore highlighter. Of course, I use fresh animations and flat shulker. We don't have shulkers. So ore highlighter, fresh animations, and flat shulker icons. And as far as the shader pack is called BSL shaders. BSL. All right, let's do that. And we need some. What do we need? We need some blocks. We need blocks. Who would have thought? In this silly little game, we're gonna need some blocks. Dudettes. Why didn't you tell me? No one warned me that we needed blocks for this. I feel like the silliness is starting to set in. We're now on hour number 4. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I don't know what y'all find interesting in this. I really don't. Just playing the game. Silly little block game. None of that's helpful. And once again, none of that's helpful. Oh gosh. Quartz. There you go. Here's some quartz. All right. What else we're gonna need? We're gonna need some cobblestone. Indeed. We're gonna need some redstone. I believe I have some inside here. Redstone. Yes, indeed. What can we make now? We need 2 observers. Let's get 6 observers. Okay. That's 6. Then we're gonna need some sticky pistons. So we're gonna need some wood for that. I think I brought all the wood back over there, didn't I? Sure did. That's fine. We got bamboo. Bamboo. Oh, I think. Look. Did we? I thought I saw it. Nether bricks. Oh no. I could have swore I had a little bit of wood in here that I didn't mean to grab, or I left. There we go. Dark oak logs. There we go. Plenty of wood now. Okay. We're gonna need iron. Iron. Got a little bit of iron right here. We're gonna need. We got 3. I think I need 4, and we're gonna need some trap doors. And Raw. Yeah, we need some trapdoors. Daylight sensor. We're bringing the quartz with us over there. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll get over here to sleep, and then we'll keep building on what we need. You know, it seems like every day, this game is just a game of chores. But I look forward to it so much during the week. I really do. Glass. Yep. Oh, and we need obsidian. Yep. Glass, obsidian. We're definitely gonna need both of those things. Let's see what else. We're gonna make those into. They need to be sticky pistons too, don't they? Yeah. So we'll grab a little bit of this. Pop, pop. Grab a little bit of this. Pop, pop. That. Yeah. I think that's good. Get back over here. So when this thing does send off a signal, we want to make sure that we only run the mine carts whenever this thing actually runs. You know, otherwise we're gonna have this thing going all the time. So let's see here. We got there. Bruh. What just happened? Oh, Seth. Some slime pistons. Perfect. I think I need one more. Let's see. Can I build this off of memory? I bet not. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try first. And we could get 2 furnaces. Perfect. That will help us there. Yeah. So we need we'll put a furnace. We'll put one right here. That'll prevent that from moving. Now we need a sticky piston facing this way. Okay. Oh no, mistakes were made. I said hi. What's up, bye? Hope you're having a great day. So we got that going this way, and the observer should be facing into it and in quasi connectivity. This there. No, I got that. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. It's got to go the right way. Hold on. That's going to be on that side. Okay. And so that can't go there. That's going to have to go there. That. Okay. And it pushes that out this way. And the exact same thing on this side facing the opposite direction. See if I can do that. So we want him facing this way. Yep. And then we want him facing. Nope, wrong way. Okay. And if this thing runs right now, we're in trouble. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna go on the other side and we're gonna fix a furnace on the other side. Furnaces are immovable. I don't know where to put the furnace. So I tell you what, for right now, we'll put the furnace right there. This will be a little janky to get it started, but let's see if we can get it started. Torches, yep. That and bop bop. Yeah, I think that's going to be right. Well, let's see. Wrong way. What did I do wrong? Maybe this one first? Mistakes were made. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial, aren't I? Oh, it should be all the way down here already. Let's see who just makes this. Boss says, I love the texture pack. It's spooky month. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. I always enjoy doing Minecraft redstone on stream. So anybody who's chilling out still, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know where I'm coming up on hour number 4, and I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to do some fun stuff here. I think let's put this back. Okay. Let's just do, we'll go 5. Maybe I did too long right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't remember all the push limits and everything. All right, so I want to say, go back here, grab some of this stuff that I probably left. Okay. All right. Nope. Now, if I do this and break it, yeah. Okay. They're both facing the wrong way. So that means I did something wrong. It's not firing that way. It was worth an idea. Okay. Let's do this. Let's pull up a quick tutorial. I can use I know how to use mouse. Let's pull up a quick tutorial real quick about a sticky piston flying machine, because apparently I don't know how to make it. So sticky piston flying machine. No, they're super simple images. How did I not know that? No, I need him to go across. Yeah, I don't want him to go like a bazooka. I need him to go across. So that's this one right here. You got 20 subscribers over. Oh, wow. See, I didn't know that. Let's pull this up real quick. I didn't know that. Got him on quiet. That's perfect. I just need to know this right here. Aha. A good job. Yeah. You know, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't know how to respond. It's like I am proud of myself. I am you're growing fast. I am proud of myself. I kind of worry that I might be like doing things way too fast or too soon or something, I guess would be the word I'm trying to say. But we'll see. We'll see. So they actually had block here, right? And then another block here. No, we're gonna do this. I feel like I might be growing too fast, you know what I mean? But only time will tell, you know. Block here. Oh yeah. Nope. Okay, here we go. And then pop, pop, pop. And then they had the slime facing, they had the observers facing up. So let's do that. Go here. Pop. And why does this feel oddly familiar? that. But it was next to the slime. Yeah. Okay. So there would be an observer here. Excuse me. Okay. Observer here. I think that's right. Yep, that's right. And can I get out? I can't get out. Oh no. We'll just have to break our way out. Got to be careful about using this sword. There we go. We'll do the same thing over here. It's supposed to be one block lower. Yep, it's supposed to be one block lower. Yeah. Okay. And then these over there. Pop, pop, pop. Let's see if that works. Oh, furnace. We gotta put a furnace over here. Just in case. All right. Yay! Who knew? Well, let's hope that my furnace over there catches it on the other side. If not, we'll have to go set it back up. All right. Yes, it did. Now. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if this is enough to get us all the way over there and back. Make sure it didn't break. We gotta eat, man. All right, let's see here. Yep. So the furnace should catch it on the way back. That's satisfying. Okay. Now, glass and turning the machine on and off automatically and harvesting and turning it into what we want to turn it into. Let's take a look here. Now you might notice that as the things grow, it will push the bamboo off onto the grass. Right? And that's the idea, is that as it pushes the bamboo off on the grass, the hopper mine carts will go around and pick it up as they empty, right? So we might have to run the hopper mine carts more than once in order to pick everything up, because these things are going to get full really fast. Hence what we have problem right now. We could probably go ahead and solve with adding a chest to it real quick. Oh God! He didn't think I saw him. When did he come out? Oh, you're about to have a friend. Come on over here, creeper. Yeah. Yep. Enjoy your life in there. That would have been atypical for me to blow up right before doing that. That would have been a rage quit moment, right? Now, crimson steel, let's put that over there. Go ahead and get a crafting table because we don't have enough crafting tables in this world. And we're going to get double chest. Yeah, another double chest. Where's log? There we go. Another double chest. Yeah. That there. Why for not? Shovel in hand. Why talk? Crazy. Cray cray. Okay, here we go. Bop and bop. There we go. So should start getting all of the bamboo inside her. Yeah, it's backed up. See, it's still inside the carts, not even being able to drain yet. That's cool. And we only ran it once, okay? So the idea is that this is going to run inside here, and it's going to fill this chest up, and we still have more up there. As time progresses, right, we will end up with more of this. We need another furnace. Do that real quick. We can make another furnace. The furnace, just like that. We're gonna move this back a couple blocks, just to make sure we got plenty of clearance from here. Let's do. Right there. There we go. That way we get plenty of clearance through there. Yeah, it still didn't even pick up all this down here. Gonna be a great farm, y'all. It is. All right, sorry about that. Prince over there on TikTok said hello. What's up, Prince? Hope you're having a great day. We got to get rid of some of this junk so we can go get some glass. We want to take some of that glass and turn it green, man. Oh my gosh, yeah. Do we need green right now? I don't think we have a lot. We don't have enough supplies to really turn it green for right now. But let's just get regular glass for right now. We'll encapsulate everything in just regular glass. And I think that'll be plenty good right now. You know? Friends, how's it going over there on TikTok? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We are making some progress in the world, and I'm happy about it. I want to check in. Let's see. Has anybody said anything on this app? No, I don't think so. What does that look like? I haven't checked around. Has anybody said anything? Oh, no, it's still live. So this is our first time live streaming on X. I've never live streamed before on X. And we're going to use some of this stuff. We're going to do that. Never live streamed before on X. And I just thought it'd be kind of fun. We finally got it up and running on there. So, put that back on there. You're doing great. I'm doing fantastic as well, man. So yeah, this is our first time to ever live stream on X. Of course, we've been on Instagram and everything else, and we're working on trying to get 100 followers over on Facebook, so that I can stream over there as well too. Oh, look at all this! This is going to be great. All right, so it doesn't stick to glass. That's right. So we can put glass right there. It doesn't stick to glass, right? Pretty sure. We will break the machine. Go 1, 2, 3. A little bit of a glass house, right? But no, this is our, and we are multi-streaming. We got us on the red app and the purple app and everything else. And I know it's actually, to me, I get overwhelmed with the amount of chat that I get. But you know what? I'm blessed. I am 100% cool with it, and I think it's going to be even more fun. You know, as time progresses, we'll look back at this and we'll be like, goodness gracious, what were we thinking? Playing this silly little block game, you know? I think what we're gonna do, yeah, we will. I was just thinking, I want to end that stream where it falls on the cart below it. If that makes any sense. And then what we might do is we might pull it off to where, do this. I'm gonna keep doing that. I might want to move it to where, because the majority of this we're gonna be making into planks. Okay, but we do want a certain portion of it to be made back into sticks. Let's see, we're gonna go 3 more higher. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, 3 higher. We're gonna need a lot of sticks in this world. And we're gonna move the furnace array back another one. Had this Streamlabs, I'm sorry, Spider said I had to stop on the shaders to then download them. Yeah, BSL shaders. I don't remember the individual that had the settings that I'm using, but I just followed some instructions off of YouTube. And I gave me the settings that I liked, and then I made a little tweak or adjustment here. Nothing dramatic or crazy. But we are so gonna die. Do we have a water bucket? We do. Can we water bucket clutch? No, we can't. Yeah, well, we'll just figure it out when we get there, right? Bop, 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 bop. I think that's plenty high enough here. We'll try to water bucket clutch far enough away that we'll just go back over there. There's water over there, Seth. And then later on, we want to decorate this in. But this will give us a nice little bamboo wood farm. And then we won't have to be using up all of our resources to harvest in bamboo. Or to make chests. Even though our storage system kind of looks bulked up right now, it is nowhere near finished. There you go. Yeah, and I made it. I wasn't scared at all. Not at all. All right, let's do that. And we're going to be about Creeper 30. Let's run the machine one more time. Make sure there's no bamboo just sitting around anywhere. Oh. Yeah, this is a goal, right? No more worrying about cutting down trees to make chests. That is something that's annoying. What am I doing? I'm looking for something that's not good. Wow. 4.5 hours. Era Plays, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. I'm super excited about our little farm we got going on over here. All right, so I want to send the flying machine down this way. That's what I want to do. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. So that way we can kind of make sure that we put this in the right place. We'll do that, and we'll rig up a system later on. Excuse you? The glass blocks. I wasn't sure. Da-da, da-da. Silk touch. All right. Yep. Let's turn this off right now. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Glad we tested it. So we can do some immovable blocks, which would be terracotta. Don't have any terracotta. We could use furnaces. We're gonna have to do all 3 layers. Yeah. Terracotta, glass furnaces. Well, no, it won't. No, it just won't stick. That's right. It's going to be hugging that area right there. Let's come back over here. Here we go. There he goes. Yeah. Perfect. And I'm not worried about that little bit right there right now. Maybe later we'll go back and put some terracotta or something inside there. It should stop somewhere out there. Perfect. And now we run this. Has this finished? I'm just out of curiosity. No, it still had plenty. Yeah. And you can see it's going to pick up even more. The carts themselves probably get full pretty fast. All right, let's get over here and let's make sure that we put this in the right place. We're not gonna have to run this very often, to be honest with you. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. All right, so obviously we're gonna put that there and one of these above it. Okay, this is gonna go on that side and just like that. Fun, fun, fun. I'm thinking this has reminded me so much about my first pumpkin and melon farm that I ever did. Oh gosh. I had such a great time with it. And I did the one where it faces upside down and everything. And I way overdid that farm. I did like 6 layers, you know? And it wasn't long after I did that. Bamboo, yep. It wasn't long after I did a pumpkin melon farm that I realized that those things make a lot of pumpkins and melons really fast, you know? And I completely did not pay attention to the amount of volume that was going to come through that. Oh gosh. All right, so what I want is, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's just everywhere, everywhere. Okay, so since it doesn't move, what we'll do is we're going to yeah, it's cleared, which is fantastic. We want to make sure that we grab, no, not there. Yeah, here. Yep. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. And then get back up here. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3. Awesome. And then we're gonna go all the way across, but not on that block. We're gonna go on that block. We don't want them to touch. Yeah, they can't touch. Yep. If that makes any sense, chat. All right. Let's see here. Macaroni, you're back from hockey. I hope you're having a great day. I think this is gonna fire it, to be honest with you. Nope. Perfect, perfect. Didn't fire. Macaroni, I hope you're having a good day, man. Indeed. And that should complete our list. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh. That is the one and only Christopher channel with a whole bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. Thank you so much, Christopher channel. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We were playing the blocky Minecraft game today. Poorly, might I add, poorly. We're playing it very poorly. But we're playing it nonetheless. You know, we're determined that we're going to, you know, do something in this game. I don't know. How's everything been going? How's the Dragon Quest? I saw now is that your wife or your girlfriend? I saw her playing the scary game the other day. She did a fantastic job, man. Having a good day. Hope yours as well. Absolutely. Seth, you play Minecraft or any other games? At the present time, no, not really. I'm not like the Christopher channel over there on TikTok playing Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy V, and he's ganging up in all kinds of games. Y'all gotta go check him out, man. He's super cool dude. Uh-oh. Out of glass? No, we can't be out of glass. We have so much more we have to do. Wife, yes. Awesome, man. Y'all look like y'all are having a ball. Absolutely having a ball. That's fantastic. All right, let's get this. Oh, gosh. This only ran twice. And look, I think, yeah, we're going to be sorely upset. We're going to have to put an autocrafter over here pretty soon. Meanwhile, we need glass. Lots of it, too. Let's see if we have any over here first. If not, we might have to go smelt glass. Let's see here. I'm back from hockey. Seth, you playing any other games? Nope, just Minecraft. And then my cat is very intrigued in the stream. Well, I am intrigued. Your cat is intrigued. What are you doing? Letting your cat watch inappropriate things like Minecraft. I mean, come on now. Have some standards, man. You know, we don't want him watching this kind of filth, garbage, gobbledygook. I hope he's having a great day. You know, cats are one of those amazing creatures. And I want to take this. Cats are one of those amazing creatures. You never know what's happening with cats. I mean, I generally never know. All right, so we're gonna have to get some of this. Block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I not? No, we don't have a drippy thing. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We probably got some. It's fine. Pop up, pop up, pop up. We can still smelty smelt. Good. We need some sand. We're gonna need sand. Yep, need lots of sand. Let's see. It's one of the most kid-friendly games I know. Oh, Minecraft, yeah, indeed. Can be, but there's plenty of people out here that's willing to make it crazy. No sand. No sand. We gotta go get some sand, y'all. Let's go get some sand. It's that time of the game where we're gonna be, before we can build something, we have to go get something. You know? Should we check the? Nah, I know we ain't gonna. Let's just gonna run over here. Double check. One last time. Freaky moms. Yeah. Do this. No glass. Yep. We're off to go get sand. Okay, it's heading back up still. By the time we get back, I know we're gonna definitely need we're definitely gonna need some more storage. That's what we're doing. We're getting the bamboo so we can make the storage. We'll use the auto crafter to make the bamboo blocks. The bamboo blocks will make more bamboo stuff. Nope. And I think my sand village. Oh gosh. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Woo! Get that out of my inventory. Oh, for those of you who don't know, that was going to be a bad accident. Or a happy accident, very quickly. I think my sand is all the way down here. You know, this is another area that could stand to have some sprucing up. You know? And I believe the sand stop is right here. Indeed it is. Let's get some sleep. Let's go get some sand. I might have a little bit in this chest because I try to put, yeah, look at it. Sand. Indeed. This will get us started. So let's do that first. Let's get this over there to the smelteroo and let's keep it going. Because the last thing we want to do is have to be waiting forever for sand. You know, and I need to pop a little hole in my bedrock ceiling so that I can have a way of getting up and down to the farm. Specifically to the nether farm, or to the nether fortress, which will be happening here pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. Get over here. That'll give us a good head start. It seems like we are making some exceptional progress this stream. I'm happy about that. Worked on the storage system a little bit, getting the bamboo farm going. I know one of the last things that I wanted to do was work on some pathways, which we're gonna need lots of hay. Gotta have some hay for those pathways, you know. And you know, that might be what we need to do right now, but right now let's do this. Change you out, unfortunately. And change you out. Pop, pop. There we go. That'll get us enough sand for a little bit. Yeah, we'll start with that, and then we'll go mine some sand. Then we'll probably have to start working on pathways, letting the rest of the sand finish, so that we can get more glass, so we can finish the bamboo farm. Breaking my ankles. But yeah, that's one of the things that we were talking about, is that this is just a crazy game of progression. But it's fun, you know? I'm over here, and I got a pretty good durability on my shovel right now. Chat, y'all need to be watching me. Okay, while I'm blowing through the sand, trying to get more sand. Don't let me break my shovel. My favorite shovel. And you know, the LA that's with me right now, he's such a good friend. He just travels with me, goes on my little adventures. Yeah, oh man. Fast traveling in the Nether is so nice. So convenient for folks. And I'm happy that we've set this up in the beginning. Because getting places is always kind of a pain. All right, here we are. Break the bread so that we can lose our spot. And this is our life for a minute. Which is good, because it kind of gives us it's kind of zen, you know, just being able to mine a little bit of blocks. So the other day we were talking about Christmas is coming up, right? Christmas. And the reason why Christmas came up is because we were at Walmart. And at Walmart, they so happened to have Christmas trees, Halloween decorations, and Thanksgiving decorations all at the same time. I know this is something that everyone is experiencing, right? And my wife was watching this guy on Facebook the other day, and he made the most funniest observation. He goes, I think Walmart believes that we're going to set the Christmas tree up and have Thanksgiving dinner in our Halloween costumes. It's so right, though. It's so annoyingly right. Oh, and is this... Oh, I need efficiency on this shovel something. Oh, well, we're here now. But I'm looking forward to the holiday seasons. I really am. I have, you know... Thanksgiving is actually... I think Thanksgiving for me is actually a little bit better than Christmas. I don't like the gift giving stuff. I mean, the gift giving, all that stuff, it's too much pressure. You know, am I going to get the right thing? Am I going to get her the right thing? Am I going to do this right? Just way too much pressure. I would much rather Thanksgiving, because then it's just food. You're going to cook good food. You're going to cook crappy food. You know, it's just food at that point. And that's just me. You know, I'm probably the minority in this. I'm sure a lot of you folks really love Christmas. But for me, it really is more about, I like Thanksgiving just because it's easy. I'm a cook. I like to cook for Thanksgiving. I like people to enjoy my food, and I like to see when people react positively to the food, you know. And people do occasionally react negatively to my food, but in all reality, I'm a pretty damn good cook. You know, I like what I cook. I like the food that I cook. It's kind of like streaming. I like the way I stream. I like the way how I play. It might not be the way how everybody else enjoys or anything like that, but it brings me happiness. You know? How much sand are we gonna get? Let's do this. No, let's do this. Just in case. All right, there we go. Let's fill that up, and then we'll call it Dunsies. And by then, we might need to repair a shovel anyway. This is we'll keep the shovel, but hopefully we don't break it. But no, I'm thinking that this year I always make the turkeys, right? In all reality, I don't think anybody really eats it. My brother-in-law makes a ham. Oh, it's one of the best hams that you're ever gonna eat. And me personally, I like the Thanksgiving, like the dressing. I make homemade cornbread dressing, and then we just get a can of cranberry sauce. But we don't like the cranberry sauce with the cranberries in it. That's pretty jacked up. We don't. That's gross. I don't know who likes that. If you are a person in chat who likes cranberry sauce with cranberries in it, F's in chat for you. No, I'm teasing. If that's what makes you happy, bro, be happy. But me, I want mine to be that jelly stuff, right? And I eat a little bit of a cornbread dressing and that. My wife, I usually make the turkey, so I make giblet gravy, and she likes that. But she's like the only person who likes it, and I make it for her and her alone every year. And she always feels guilty. I'm like, look, I'm making all these other things. This is not anything else exceptional, crazy or anything like that. But I am seeing that this year everybody else is wanting to bring more like desserts. The last couple of years, everyone else is bringing the desserts, and I'm cooking the savory stuff, right? And which is not a problem. I don't have a problem doing that, but it's just what I enjoy. I enjoy sitting in the kitchen. And I enjoy cooking that stuff. But what I don't enjoy is cleaning up the mess after. So I am so thankful that my wife, she comes in there and she helps me pick up all the mess that I create. Whenever I make Thanksgiving dinner, it is a disaster. 100%. It is a full-blown crazy man disaster. I'm surprised. I'm literally shocked every year that she's just like, nope, I need a divorce. I'm out. Because I dirty every dish that we own and every spoon and ladle and knife. And then on top of that, we go to Walmart's and we'll go buy a whole bunch of the like plastic take-home dishes for people. Instead of giving them just like styrofoam plates and stuff like that, they can at least kind of box it up a bit. And our Thanksgiving meal feeds us for 3 days almost. 14 to so people. It will feed us for many days. And I don't know if that's actually a positive thing when you think about it. Because, like, Seth, what the heck are you doing cooking so much food? You don't even have this many friends. Lorax, have you cut down any trees? No, sir. In fact, guess what? We do not cut down any more trees in our world because we have a bamboo farm, and a bamboo is not a tree, in my opinion. So we are 100% Lorax, Lorax positive on our stream. I hope you can appreciate that, Lorax. I hope you can, because I know you speak for the trees. So, and for those of you who don't know, on the Red app, I have a user that just chimed in, affectionately named the Lorax, and asked if I was been cutting down trees. And chat can attest for me as well too. I don't cut down trees. We're using a bamboo farm. No cutting trees in this Minecraft game. Now, have I ever? Well, not talk about that. Not going to talk about that at all. He says I approve. Thank you so much. What do you think of this beautiful sunset, Lorax? It is absolutely magnificent, don't you think? Gotta love the BSL shaders. We got to get a lot of sand though. Oh, we are finishing up our bamboo farm because even though we're mining bamboo and not trees, we want to be efficient. We don't want to be wasteful in our tree mining endeavors, because that is not approved. So, oh my goodness. I have had so much fun today, and we're not closing up anytime soon. But we're coming up on 4 hours and 50 minutes, 5-hour stream. I will take me a little break here in a bit. Oh, look, Lorax, you good person. Oh, you saved me. You saved me from making a terrible mistake. Yes, we definitely did not want to eat that shovel completely up. We like to save our tools. We don't have mending on it or anything like that. We'll just go make a new shovel. But what's the point? We'll just keep that shovel for this. So thank you so much. Oh. Hop. Back on our ice road travels. This thing is fast. I'll have to say that. We get from one place to another. And I don't know I don't know if our because it's not really any loading spawn chunks or anything like that, so I'm not really sure if it's kept on processing or not. We'll see. That boat looks like it's made of wood. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. It seems weird, doesn't it? Yeah, who knows? See, bamboo farm. We harvest all of our stuff all natural. Bamboo. Bamboo. Gotta love that stuff. Yeah. Look there. And look, we're 100% ethically getting our iron also from a pot. We're getting our iron 100% ethically from this bath system. See, what happens is these villagers they call an iron golem, and an iron golem spawns down here, and then the iron golem goes down here and deposits his money into the system. Yeah, that's what happens. Can you plant some trees for me? Absolutely. Let's go plant some trees for the Lorax. Let me drop off the sand real quick, and let's go plant some trees for the Lorax. The cool homie Lorax. Do that, do that, do that. Pop, pop, pop. Of course. Let's see, do we have any trees? Oof. Let's see, do we have any trees? I know I do have some somewhere. We picked them up. I think they're over here. Let's go take a look. You know, and I really appreciate 100% you chiming in and hanging out with us today. Let's see, any trees? There's an apple, carpet, bruh, knowledge shell. We got some over here. We'll plant some trees over here. So how you been? Where have you been hiding lately, Lorax? Are you still in Thneedville? Has the situation got any better over there? Are you still getting onto people for chopping down trees in Thneedville? And if so, have you had any progress made? Are the people of Thneedville, are they endearing to you yet? Has anybody I'm playing with a friend. Era plays. What's up, Era? We're playing with us. Oh yeah, the O'Hare's gone. It's better. Oh, okay, the O'Hare's. Yeah. Dude, those guys. I tell you what, they're a short little stubby dude. Probably. You know, I would have to say, out of all the little movies like that, that was one of my favorites. Absolutely. Danny DeVito did such an amazing job in that show. Let's see here. And let's see, we're gonna need a lot of this. So let's grab some of these dudes. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo! Everybody, there is one of the greatest homies of all time. The one, the only, the magnificent A over there on the TikTok app. Man, thank you so much for scaring me and keeping me on my toes. We actually have somewhat of a celebrity in our midst, right? And I know you're a celebrity, don't get me wrong. But over on the Red app, we have the Lorax, who's asking me to plant some trees. So we're definitely going to do that. And Let It Grow became the national anthem of evil. So we're having to plant some trees for the Lorax. You know, and he wanted to make sure that I wasn't like chopping down any trees. I was like, no. We're on a bamboo sustainable farm basis now, so we're not having to do that. But we'll happily plant some of these for our little dude over here, and we'll even, you know, we might even bone mint them so they can grow really fast. I mean, you're a huge celebrity, so I feel honored to be here. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's do. These are going to be really big trees, Lorax. You're going to really love these. And we got two. We'll just put these right here. Pop. And let's see. We'll get some bone meal. So we'll make sure these grow big and strong really fast. Yeah. In fact, I think I have some right here. I find you a celebrity, not gonna laugh. Yeah. Your standards need to improve dramatically if you think I am. Oh, gosh. Let's see here. We got bone meal. Of course we got bone meal. And then we can take this. This is an organic plastic boat, Lorax. Don't worry about it. And don't ask questions. It is Minecraft. How have I been doing? I've been having a great day. I look, you know, I kind of feel bad. Look at there. Just for the Lorax. Boom. Just for the Lorax. And we put some plants in it. I hope you're liking that, Lorax. I hope you appreciate that we're growing trees for you, sir. Big trees, good. Yeah. Don't become the one clear when I go. Absolutely. No. Well, and it won't even let me know whenever you are gone. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're not going to need a lot of bone. We're not going to need this very often, to be honest with you. But I've been doing fantastic. You know, I look forward. I want to stream like during the middle of the week. I see like Zutz and all these other guys, and they're streaming in the middle of the week, and I get so jealous sometimes. I'm just like, man, I'm off. Have you cut down any trees? Not yet. No. We're gonna not cut any trees down right now, Lorax. But I get so jealous because they're like streaming in the middle of the week and everything, and I'm thinking, oh, I would love to stream in the middle of the week. But if I do, it wouldn't make it special on the one Sunday that I do get. If that makes any sense. So I try to do my favorite. Try to do my part by not streaming in the middle of the week when I can. Sometimes I can. Sometimes it's fun, but it makes it special, especially when I have great homies like you and Zutz and Alfie Gaming and a bunch of others chime in and join me and chill out for just a few minutes if you can, and if more if possible than that. Yeah, this was not running while we had everything going. I give you permission. This is the Lorax. He says, I give you permission to cut on the tree since you planted two. Okay, I can cut one. There you go. That's a very sustainable idea. And then A said, nah, it definitely makes sense. I love these Sunday streams. Yeah. You know, and it gives me something to kind of look forward to. So let's put our shovel up and let's get another one out because we definitely going to need some more. Let's see. Nope. There you go. Bop. There we go. And look there. I've used your shovel up. A is a great person, not just the letter. So yeah, I've pretty much ate up your shovel, and that actually just happened a minute ago. And so we're gonna have to retire your shovel. But you know, you're here in chat. We'll have to pull it back out. Let's see. We got 26 levels. 26 levels. Let's see. We're just gonna take whatever chance we can get. Whatever chance. Bop. And I'm breaking 3. I'm breaking 2. Oh. We could just go get 4 levels. You know? 4 levels wouldn't be those. That house looks like it's made of a lot of wood. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you left, Lorax. I don't know what you're talking about. So Lorax left earlier. Are you the Lorax's cousin? That's just amazing that you're still here. Put this up there. Bop. And with that, we got 26 levels. We are so far away from where we need to be. And I know we're going to be doing some mud pass later, so we might as well get some of this going. Yeah, I wanted to set up some mud paths today, just to kind of bring in some of the what's going on around us, you know? Do that over here. You know, I think, who was it? It was on stream the other day. I was watching a TikTok. And this young girl, I believe she was an English gal. She had her face painted up as the Lorax, right? And she just did this kind of a, oh gosh, where did you come from? You're messing up my crops, dudes. Anyway, she was dressed up as a Lorax. It was really cute, actually. President said hi. What's up, President? Planted seed while singing "Let It Grow." Let it grow. I think I'll get copyright strike on that. So I better not do that. We're playing the lo-fi jams from Pretzel Rocks so that I did that a couple of weeks ago and it did not end very well for me. Look at there. I had a hoe. You know what? We need to hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. I am a terrible person. Terrible person. Anyway, we're just gonna keep on talking and keep on moving. All right, so ask area. I do, man. I do remember you for sure, brother. How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. We have had a great day. We're gonna go fix up. I had to use a level. I'm sorry. I had to use one level A. And if you saw what I put on there, I know I'm a terrible person. All right, let's get over here. Let's get some more levels. We'll chill out for a second. We got that cooking over there. We need some more wheat. How's everything been going, man? Edras is great. It's great. Awesome. Hey, I'm actually very proud of myself for catching that. Oh gosh. So we can actually do this now. Check this out. I can come over here and I can like see me. Look at there. I got that in the way though. And what's let's see if I can do this. Hiya. And now there we go. Now but you can see that looks weird, doesn't it? We'll see here in a minute. Ace says not bad. I've been working, so been relaxing, sleeping. Haha. And Lorax said I did some. What'd you do, Lorax? Hey, I'm just curious. You said you worked in the medical field. Are you a therapist or a nurse by any chance? I'm just curious. You don't have to share if you don't want, if you don't feel comfortable sharing. And Lorax said I did something. Oh gosh. You subbed. Oh, thank you so much, Lorax. I appreciate that. It hadn't came through over here, but it will sooner or later, I'm sure. But I appreciate that indeed. And Ask Arena says, yes, I hope you also, but my Minecraft world is half deleted because I mistaked delete Minecraft, but I saved my world and I don't know how I got deleted. Oh, you gotta do those backups. And so one of the things I like to do is on my server, it backs up automatically. A says, no, I work in a hotel. Oh, I do like a night audit. Oh, I completely thought you worked in the medical field. So, oh, you do a night audit. Ooh, that is very interesting, A. Very interesting. So, and the reason why I said that's very interesting is that me and the wife, we actually, are those wooden chests? No, those are not wooden chests. They're all the wooden stuffs and wooden chests, bamboo farm, not wood, bamboo. Gotta remember, me and the wife, we like, that's what we do for our travel and things. We use our credit card to buy everything. We pay off our credit card. And the whole point is so that we can use our points to go travel, right? And most times she is not if the doors open to the outside, she's not staying in the hotel, right? Me growing up, I didn't know hotels didn't have doors that went to the outside. I thought they all did that. It's like, no. Yeah, hotels, you got motels, and the places where I stayed were like the low-end stuff, right? And whenever I married my wife, and I, booked a hotel at the Hotel 7 or Motel 6 or whatever, Super 8, and she's just like, I ain't staying here. I was like, what do you mean you ain't staying here? And Ash said, you playing in Bedrock Edition or Java? We're playing on Java today. So anyway, make a Lorax block with a sapling. Yeah, and A said, yeah, haha. When I was younger, I didn't like those ones either. Well, I would stay in just I didn't ever know that the hotels, and now she's like, she wants to stay at the Hilton. She wants to stay at, the Holiday Inn and stuff like that. I'm like, brah, we'll be just fine at the Super 8 down the street. She's not gonna do it. Macaroni for real says, I'm trying to set up my stream. Oh, well, if you use Streamlabs, you can use Streamlabs Ultra, and you could multi-stream like I. And actually have an affiliate link inside my bio on, I believe it's on the Purple app. But you don't have to do that if you don't. I did that. I got the affiliate links to all that stuff, even to my server and everything else, because I believe it. So, too much money. Yeah, yeah. You can use Streamlabs and not have to use the Ultra. But I don't know. I wanted to multi-stream. I don't know why. Just felt like it'd be like the thing I wanted to do. And so that's what I got kicked off in doing. And asked if I was excited about GTA 6. Hold on a second. So asked if I was excited about GTA 6. Grand Theft Auto 6. My son is. I'm sure he is. I don't ever play that kind of stuff. About the most like game like that I would play would be Zelda, the Breath of the Wild. I played it for a little while, but really just Minecraft. I just love Minecraft. And then Lorex, the trivia: what country is the Evil in? I don't know. A says she knows what she likes. Yeah, and she likes expensive, but that's okay. It's worth every penny of it. Macaroni says more exposure, I guess. Yeah, that's what people die from out in the desert is exposure. Or so I'm told. No, I have fun. And so streaming to me and playing Minecraft is not about oh man, look at those likes blow up. Good lord. Thank you so much, whoever's pushing all that. It didn't show up fast enough. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. The dad jokes. What are you talking about? We got some skeleton dad jokes, It's just like the other day. You know why the skeletons were while we're talk hard, brain stop. Do you know why the skeletons are always afraid? Because they ain't got guts. Oh. Let's see. A says, but yeah, the 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. gets draining. So after my trip, I'm hoping to maybe find a new one. So my father worked graveyards from 1994 until 2018, I believe. It was after, 2020, 21 or something like this. After COVID and everything. He actually, he's in his 80s or 70s in COVID, and he was still there. And he was a respiratory therapist at a hospital. And I worked graveyards whenever I was a kid, like from 17 on up to about 21. So graveyards stink. What's interesting is like when you're awake, everybody else is asleep, and when everybody else is asleep, you're awake. And so yeah, graveyards do stink. I wouldn't want a family and have that kind of life. If that makes any sense. It's hard to do that. And I said, bro, want Mojang to add the next update Minecraft after the Spear update? Okay, what would I want to add? I would like dirt slabs and dirt like wall blocks, vertical slabs. I'd like both of those out of dirt, please. And grass would be even awesomer. Macaroni says, I sleep for 6 hours a day and then I have 18 to do stuff. It's amazing. I know. And there's a lot of people who don't sleep anywhere near that. Oh, just 30 levels. 30 levels. You know what we need to do? We need to, we talked about this a minute ago. What did I just do? Okay. Oh, shader's reloaded. Oh, I just hit the R button on accident. What we talked about, I have 55 stairs. I want to say up her. Of her. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see if we can't do a little. a little bit of changing things up. Are you a morning board? Are you a morning bird or a night owl? So I like being up in the mornings. It makes me feel really good to be up in the mornings. But unfortunately, what happens is I get to where I just can't go to sleep, or I go to sleep and I wake up, and so I end up staying up for forever. That's why I made those YouTube videos of me just kind of see if this is right. Yes, okay. Check it out. Look. Look. See me? What I need to do is I need to take and put a what do you call it? Because they're all pushing this way. If I could put ice down there and then put a trap door over here, and even if I could stick a villager here, it'd be even better. Let's come down here. And I don't think I don't have any wood here with me. I don't have any bamboo, so I can't really do anything about that. Polish. Do that. Any trap doors? No trap doors. Airplay is back from playing. Man, I hope you had a great day. You were playing hockey, right? I got a trap. I could make a iron trap door, I think. I think I have to have 8. Nope. 4. And then I had to have a stone. I need a stick. Yeah, and I could make a lever to flip it down. Do I have any sticks? I don't think I have any sticks. There's 4 stakes. Use those. Do we see any sticks? That bamboo? No, 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 no. No, I can't. No sticks. We could go upstairs and get some sticks. Yeah, let's do that real fast. Let's go upstairs. Let's go get some sticks. And then we will... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, no sticks. Let's go get some stuff to make us sticks, and that way we can flip that up. We'll have a trapdoor. Yeah, we could probably just get a regular trapdoor, to be honest with you. Oh, yay, it's night. Go over here and sleep real fast. And it's raining. Good for the farm. Perfect. And just like that, we're in 5 hours and 15 minutes. Fantabulous. Do this. We'll pull one of these up here. Take some of that with us. You know. Yeah. Make sure there's no creepers. Nope. Sticks. Oh gosh, I just swore I heard a creeper. Sticks. There's the sticks. And you know, could just take some wood with us. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Why not? We'll just go. This will be good. No. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to hate the fact that I have the wrong kind of door. So let's just come over here. We'll grab a little bit of blue, and we'll leave some down here just in case. Let's see here. Pop. So Ezra, did I nail that earlier? Are you playing was it hockey? I believe what it was. Were y'all just practicing? Were you playing a game? I hope it went well for you for sure. Or was it football? Football. Or was it ob-shaped round ball? Handball? He was playing practice. Oh, okay. Yeah, practice makes perfect. So when my kid played basketball and everything, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hey, with the kittens. Thank you, A. I appreciate that. Indeed. Oh gosh, let's get this and let's get a. We gotta get one of these. Bop, bop. Hurry up, get up here so we don't have that many zombies. Thank you so much for the kittens, A. I appreciate that. And they're so cute. A whole bunch of them. Oh my goodness. And he's got a shovel. No. No. Let's see if we can get. I don't know if I'm all the way up here. If they can still attack me from this high up. So we'll find out. Okay. We take that. Okay. All right. So, and then we're going to take and we're going to put this right here to make sure the zombies can't spawn up here. And we probably are going to take this just like that. Perfect. Now they can't spawn and jump and kill me from behind, we hope. We hope. So let's see if this speeds up the process. If not, we can go grab a little bit of ice. And I think that's probably the next thing. We need to get a little ice and put it underneath there. And As said, bro, give me some tips for fast rebuilding so I can recover my world completely. So if you made a backup, you're golden, man. Just load your backup. If you're like me and then the millions of other people who don't do that, just start over with a brand new world. It'll be all right. You know, somebody had me blow up my base the other day. You know, it happens. You don't want it to happen, but it happens. So close to having a third level. We're going to name our new shovel after A as soon as we get a level 30 enchantment. And we're going to take whatever we're going to take. And hopefully A is going to bring us good luck so that we have a decent shovel with us. And hopefully we'll have... Did I just see... Oh, I thought I saw glass inside there. We need to check down here for glass while we're here. You know? We might have had some glass. Nope, no glass. Of course not gold glass. No, no glass. Does seem like they're coming in a little bit faster. Wonder if we build up quite a bit. Get over here. Ah! Over here. And there. Of the bubble comma. They're still kind of fighting it. They are kind of fighting it a little bit. So I feel like if I was to change that block out with probably if I was to change that block out with what are they fighting so hard for? I don't understand. Hi Seth, I'm back. Hey Kevin, what's up? 1 second. Absolutely, man. Aces, I'm gonna head out and play some craft of mine. Have a great stream. I'll see you next week. Absolutely. I hope you have a fantastic day indeed. Yeah. Oh, so if I was to put another sign here and put another water block back one block, it would push them this way. These are the things we need to do. These are the things we need to do. Bro, what's your reaction after Mumbo Jumbo says it's simple? It's really quite simple. You know, Mumbo, do this. Get a sign. We're gonna need another sign. Mumbo Jumbo is an amazing builder, indeed. And I really feel like I really feel like he is he gets kind of pigeonholed into just being a redstoner. And I think if anything, this season should have taught people that Mumbo is an amazing builder. You know, 100%. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put a sign right here. Okay. And then we need a water right back there. And I can't reach it. Let's kill him. Pick this up. And it went down there. It did. We can't not have that right now. We got to pick that up. That would be bad. There we go. Get that. Eventually, we'll have sweeping edge on this sword. Oh, with 30 levels, we're right where we need to be. But we're here. We might as well fix this real quick because we don't want to lose this. Death is real. Said hi, Seth. What's up? Death is real. I hope you're having a great day. Okay. Put that there. Okay. I was worried about that. Yeah. And then what we'll do. Woo! Nope. Yeah. Do that. And then we're going to place this right here. Let's pillar around this guy. Okay. That's cursed. Do this right here. Pick that up. Okay. It's going to come over. We want that to come right here. Okay. And we need this. Pop, 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 pop. Put a water bucket right here. That should put that there. Now, we should be able to walk around here. Yep, there you go. And now if I had an ice block, he should be pretty much trapped. All right, let's see. Let's see if that helps anything out. This is real, man. I'm back again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love your videos, and they make me smile. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. 100%. I really do. And it's been a pleasure of mine to be able to bring y'all so many different things here lately. I know one of the... Bro, really? So he's being pushed. And... Oh, there we go. A little bit more faster. Let's see if anybody else comes. I know one of the things that I did here lately was... put the... Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, should be getting plenty of guys. Here we go. Yep, and they're shoving. Yay! Seems to be coming out just a little bit faster now. Let's come down here and let's see. Yeah. Gotta put a half slab on that. What the... What is going on over here? Oh, I know. It's brought me a lot of happiness to be able to put in some of that other stuff that I've done the last couple of days. What is this? Aha, this is the way how Seth dies. Yep. Yeah, that's the way I set that right there. I have to block that in, don't I? Do. Yeah. See, what happened last time is I had a little baby zombie. Little baby zombie came up here and wanted to play with me. And unfortunately, he was a whole lot faster than I was to get to him. There we go. So, See if we can't change this up. We'll just put one of these dudes right here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get up here. Let's do this. Pop. There we go. All right. I love your videos in the movie. Yeah. So the ASMR videos that I did the other night, I couldn't sleep. So I thought, this would be fun. So I watched a couple of guys' streams and everything, and it put me right to sleep. And so that morning I got up and I was just like, I don't want to go to the shop and stream. I want to do something. I want to do something fun. So I made those ASMR videos. I should have 2 of them out. The second one should have came out, I think, today, probably an hour ago. And the goal is, Desiree said, and something more. Your videos are amazing and they help me feel better when I feel sad. And you are the best YouTuber. Desiree, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jay, hello. What's up, Joe? Jay, how's it going? How are you? And what game is this? Fortnite. It's close, pretty close. This is Minecraft. Well, pretty close indeed. Let's do that, and let's get over here. And we got. Oh man, they are piling up down there. They are indeed. Oh, let's go ahead and get some of these guys. Maybe we can get. Oh, I get 32. That would be fantastic. Let's put some of this junk up. Oh, that. We don't want any of that. Let's get rid of him and let's go sleep. Yep, sleep. Oh, Minecraft. Yep, Minecraft. Played very poorly. Played very poorly indeed. I don't know about y'all. I talked about Thanksgiving so much earlier. I feel really hungry all of a sudden. But yeah, let's get over here and let's go enchant the new A. The new and improved A. And not to be confused with anything else. Let's do that. Pop and pop and pop. Pop, pop. Oh, look at there. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 3. Awesome. Do we have any other? We got this one. A is a great. Okay. I think that's the only one we got. So let's go ahead and name this one back. We're gonna come up here. Not the original. A. Close enough A is what that's going to be. Close enough A. Let's see. Jay says, I would donate, but I'm poor. So here's a cookie. Oh, no problem at all, Jay. Buy a donut. I have a donut. Oh, gosh. All right. So the whole fiasco of that was that we needed... Yeah, we're still on this, aren't we? Yes. We need glass. Glass. But we have a new shovel, and we're happy. Oh, goodness. Ah! The torches all over the place. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, not even close to what we're going to need. But we got plenty to go. Efficiency 3 is not bad. Grayson Roberts. Hello, what's up, Grayson Roberts? Man, check it out. We got the bamboo farm. And it's looking a whole lot better. Ow! We're going to get in our not wood boat. We had the Lorax stop by earlier and did an inspection to make sure that we weren't using a lot of wood. And so thankfully, we passed his inspection. And I think he's pleasantly pleased with us. And I just planted a sign. E. There we go. So I am happy to report that I don't believe we got in trouble with the Lorax. And pop, pop, pop. All right, there we go. Let's see here. Grayson said, hello indeed. Let's go ahead and set up. We got the sides over there going. Have we finally filled up. Holy guacamole. Let's do this right now. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have so much wood. Pop. Okay, let's do this. And do that. Let's do this. Yeah, that 7 double chest sounds good. Let's do. Okay, and dig down a little bit. We're gonna have to do a little bit of digging down. Okay. Okay, let's do that. We need a hopper. Yes, let's get a couple hoppers. At least 2. If we can get 2 hoppers, that'd be great. I don't see any. Okay, there's 1. We can at least get the storage system going a little bit. Right now, I think we had 2 and iron block. There's another hopper. Bam. Okay. We'll do this in the meantime. Okay, we'll do bop, bop, bop. Okay. Perfect. Bop and bop. There we go. I feel like that's a good start, you know? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Yeah, goodness gracious. So let's put some of this in our junk. We have junk chests everywhere. Do this. Okay. Let's see. Death's Real Grace Rods. Hello indeed. In Death is Real celebration. You just won a pickaxe. Awesome. Need pickaxes. Lots of pickaxes. Pull that out there and put that up there. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have this auto crafted, but right now, just do this just to keep the flow going, you know? Bop, bop, bop. Okay, good. Oh, excuse me? Okay, there we go. Mouse worky. Bop, bop, yeah, bop. There we go. That should make enough room that between those and that. Okay. Now, we need to see where this is going to go around. I think it's going to go. Well, let's just see. We'll go. We're going to trigger the. We'll trigger it from the other side, and we'll see how far in it goes. I don't really recall, to be honest with you. That right there. There we go. Okay. We shouldn't have very much on the outside right now. Yeah. Got plenty on the outside of here. Turn on a switch here. It's going to go pick up the stuff there. Okay. You just won 2 iron swords. Oh, man. I'm a winner chicken dinner. Indeed. All right. So, no slime here. Pop. I had some. There we go. Right here. I'm up here. Perfect. Now. Can't place a block here, but we can place a block here. Right? Yep. Going over this way. Just like that. And we're going to just be kind of covering all this in. Right? Yep. Oh, gosh. Perfect. Just like that. Yay! Now. We're going to send it all the way back here because I feel like that is a good spot over there. We need to put some terracottas and stuff. Not terracottas. And we're getting a little bit of blowout, but it's not terrible. You know? We're going to leave those mine carts kind of just shuffling back and forth. Go here. Perfect. And Death is Real gave us some blueberries. Awesome. Thank you, Death is Real. Here. Awesome. So we got this here. And we can't place anything on this side because it'll sticky to that. But we can do this. So we can get things from falling out. Just like that. Just like that. Awesome sauce. Yay! Now we're kind of compacting all this in. And we will take and we'll put something over here. It could be furnaces, could be, who knows. And did I take this bed from over here? I think I did. Pretty sure I did indeed. Let's get back over here. We'll sleep one more time. And then we'll continue building the bamboo farm. No, we're going to switch over while that's making more we're going to switch over to doing our paths. We got the final 30-40 minutes before we head out. So we're going to build some more paths. And we got some neat stuff that we're going to do with them later on. You know, but for right now, we got a shovel. We'll dig some paths. Let's put some of this mess up. Thank y'all so much for tuning in today. I've had so much fun today. We actually got a lot of stuff done, in my opinion. You know, I think there's so much more that we need to get done, but nonetheless, I'm happy about the progress that we're making in this world. Even though it might not feel like it's always a lot, to me, it's just fun, you know? Oh, all right. So, excuse me. Bread and cheese, indeed. So, another path we're going to be laying out is we're going to be coming out this way. And we're going to probably be taking down this sooner rather than later because we kind of don't need that very much anymore. But we will be kind of coming over here a little bit so that we can come between the bee's nest. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, I like that. Make sure we don't accidentally hit the bees. There we go. Ah, you know, that's gonna be annoying. There we go. And I think coming back up here with like some rooted dirts and stuff like that to fill in some of this. What in the world did I do just there? Low-key playing Minecraft right now. Gamer boy, what's up, man? I hope you are having a good day. And we're going to come back later on. And we're going to hopefully terraform this out just a little bit. So it's not so square and straight. I did that. There we go. I want to get, yeah, I want to get over here to this level. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Ooh, wait. And I have to make a trip here in just a second. Let's do this real fast. Let's do this. I'm going to come over here and hide for just a second because I know it's almost at the end of our stream, but if I don't take care of something, we're going to have an accident up here. Oh, and our trees, we could probably cut those down too. Let's get over here real fast to the fishing shack. It's always a safe place. Can't hide in here anymore because, you know, things. All right, this will be fine. I'll be fine. Just Josh. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I will be right back. Let's hope. Here's some dirt. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's hope I don't die. There we go. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Yay! It looks like it's nighttime. No, it's not. Oh well. Just Josh, and how's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day. We gotta put that door back eventually. We're working on some paths today. Working on paths. We got a little bit of mud blocks back here. We might as well go ahead and get some of those mud blocks so that we can kind of accentuate our path a little bit. I want to make them a little nicer. You know, even working on getting out of that area into this area, I do find myself coming back and forth pretty often, to be honest with you. But taking some of the hay, taking some of the mud, making some mud blocks. And Desert is better together with Seth. It is indeed. Indeed. You know, I was thinking earlier, it's funny how now, it's dark through here. Funny now, when we were kids, we would do, my dad was a woodworker, right? And he would make some of the most amazing woodworking stuff. And one time he made me a big old sword, a wooden sword. And it was absolutely beautiful. Had a nice wooden handle on it. It was smooth. And of course, with wooden swords, you're not supposed to hit people with them. But of course, I would hit my sister with them all the time. But anyway, whenever we were goofing off, you know, not really paying attention, doing stuff, we had just a blast. I'm gonna leave one inside there. We don't have a lot of mud. We'll get it started anyway. And we would pretend we were like fictional characters and stuff, and battle each other and everything, and had so much fun doing that. I don't know if young people do that anymore. And I say young people, I feel like an old man saying young people, but you know what I'm saying? We need to wax those. I don't feel like young people really do that stuff very much anymore. Maybe y'all do. Maybe. That one's waxed. That one's waxed. That one's not. Okay. Take this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And I feel like y'all are missing out on such a great opportunity to help with imagination. And we're out of money. Because I had so much fun doing that kind of stuff, you know? When I lived in Tahoka, my best friends in the world were Ricky and Buddy. And Ricky, he lived at the other end of town, and I could always see if he was home just by looking down the street and seeing he was there. It was quite a long ways. But whereas Buddy lived about halfway in between the two, our house and his house. Oh, my wife is coming. Ooh. My wife is on her way to the office today. That'll be fun. But we would hang out and do kind of stuff like that. Okay, so this is what we want to do. We want to get this hay over here. Got that. I don't know how much hay this is going to need. Let's see. Let's just take that for right now, and let's come over here. Does it have to dry out first? Packed mud. Nope. And that's all I got. Now I can make mud bricks. I wonder if I do this in a stone cutter, it gives me any more. Nope. Can't get them out of there. Okay. That's fine. Let's commit. We're committed. We're going to need a lot more. All right. So let's do... Let's put the packed mud bricks in here. Like that. Okay. But I feel like whenever he was when we would hang out together, and I don't know if people do that anymore, you know? I did. I had a great time doing it too. Kind of feel like it's kind of eroded a little bit around here. Maybe that one's not the right place for it. But we'll see. We want to keep it about 3 wide, I'd imagine. All the way through there. Let's sleep in the bed real quick. But we would play, you know, knights and stuff like that and hit each other with our swords. Not being mean or hurtful people. Let's get that up. We want to keep this about 3 wide. 1, 2. Let's get those out. Get this out, and let's go ahead and take this one. Okay. Okay. Just like that. And there we go. And that means that these are not in the right place. So let's get these out. Okay. And I've always been curious is, you know, in today's world where everybody's doing stuff and getting so busy with everything, is, do people do that now? And I think they do, you know? This one, put it here. Now it has a nice border to it. And it looks like this kind of creeped out a little bit, which is kind of fun. One here. Ooh, I like that. And there we go. Oh, Oh yeah, they're still there. They're making noises down there. If you didn't know that, that's the whole point of them being down there, is they're making noises. So yeah, I feel like I wanted to widen this path out a little bit, and I wanted it to be kind of just feel a little bit more overgrown. Definitely had to come back with some other blocks and kind of fill some of this other stuff in. Okay. Put some gravel into places and things like that. I think that'd be interesting. Okay. There we go. Did I not have any more of that? Wow. Okay. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you think that's looking good? I like that. Kind of gives it some, let's come out here. We want it to come through here and go through there. It's a nice wider path, you know? And then we might want to start working on a bridge that we're going to go across from one area to the other, you know? I think so. I think so. Indeed. Let's go ahead and do this. I feel like, no, we're definitely going to do this. Okay. Pulling it out that way. Have a little crossroads right here. I like the road. Thank you. Thank you indeed. I feel like it's kind of crept a little bit too wide right here. We want to keep it kind of 3 wide, at least. But we're going to creep it around this side also. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll put some probably some coarse dirt over there. Hey, I'm over there on the TikTok. We have their village. Hey, I'm stuck on what you build in my I'm stuck on what to build in my world. Got any suggestions? Absolutely. Build a panda hospital. Pandas need a hospital. You know, they're sneezy. Yeah, they could use some help. We're gonna do that right there. Okay.
Victory! Screech!
Oh my goodness. Well, apparently I might have said the right thing. Haha, right. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow over there. Oh gosh. Let's do that. And this is going to be kind of a wider part of the road. Okay, there we go there. And we're almost out of packed mud already. But this is the great thing about this. It goes by really fast. Okay. We're going to put another one right here. And another one right here. Awesome. I'm liking this. And you know, we need to mix in some more gravel here and there. Where was I going to put this? I was going to put this gravel right there. No, I'm not. I can't. Can't put the gravel there. Here. Yeah. Put the gravel right here. And that is because we have some noises being made over there. All right, let's take a look at it now. The wall will end up going. We'll move it eventually. But let's see here. Kind of has a nice bendiness to it. And we're going to come around this side going that way, if that makes any sense. So we definitely have to do a lot of moving. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. What else we got here? Do we have... Let's go ahead and start the process of... We need some mud. We're going to need lots of mud. Do we want to get on mud, or do we want to move over to put more glass up? Let's put some more glass up right now, because I don't want to start a new redstone build right before we have to get ready to go. And we're not far off from getting ready to go, to be honest with you. So let's do this. Let's get off. Let's put some more glass up for our bamboo farm, and then we will finish out our session for this Sunday. This will be a great Sunday in the books. We got all kinds of stuff finished. We got a storage system looking good. Oh, we don't need this running right now. We don't. Let's see. Do we have? Out of curiosity. Yeah, plenty of bamboo right now. That's the OP part of this farm. Is it just it produces quite a bit of bamboo, but that's kind of what we wanted. We didn't want to wait around forever, waiting for bamboo to grow. We wanted to be able to start using bamboo, and we don't have to worry about it because we're not the one source, you know. Nonetheless, thank y'all so much for tuning in today. I've had just a fantastic time. I'm excited that we got our bamboo farm kind of up and running, and I'm looking forward to hooking this up on a timer and putting some auto crafters down and below it, making sure that the bamboo kind of stays in place, and that we'll eventually have the ability to craft a whole bunch of chests. That's what we're kind of doing. Is we're getting ready to start auto crafting a lot of things. And wood is going to be one of the primary things that we're going to use, because you got chests and hoppers. And with those two things with the iron farm, we'll start even more automation inside here. But I like building. I really do. I've enjoyed doing that the past couple of streams, to be honest with you. I'm finding out that I enjoy doing that just as much as I used to enjoy building redstone machines. You know? Not that I don't enjoy doing the redstone stuff. It's just, on stream, redstone is hard, Oh. And just like that, we are back out of glass. It goes by so fast. But that's okay. That's kind of the point. And I'm looking forward. What are we going to do next week, y'all? I really feel like, we got some more. I really feel like next week is going to be a phenomenal week to be really working on the storage system more, and moving all of our gear into that one location so that we can have a lot of all our stuff in there. I want to move my nether portal back to where the storage system is going to be. Let's get over here. Can we make it? Yeah. Yep, we made it. Just fine. We'll go over here and hide. I'm looking forward to moving the storage system back over to or moving our nether portal back over to the main part of our base. Right? Even though we just built this really nice path, we're going to have it leading down into here, which is where our mines are going to be, right? Nonetheless, I am super excited about all the fun stuff that we have planned. And so in the next week's streams, I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be moving our nether portal over to the where the storage area is going to be on our base. And we're going to try and start utilizing our storage area a lot more, as opposed to having a hodgepodge of all these crazy chests all over the place, man. I've had just an amazing day though, man. 20,000 likes over on TikTok. I don't know how many followers over on the Red app. Thank y'all so much for everyone who's tuned in. Anybody who gets a chance, I've been trying really hard to put some videos on my channel, like long form videos. They're only 15 minutes long. But in order for me to get that partnership, I have to have 300 watch hours. So if you want to turn on one of those go to sleep videos and just put it on a playlist, I'm going to have I'd like to have about 10 or 20 of them. And they last about 15 minutes, and they're all going to be themed. So they'll be, the first two was me gathering mud. The next one was me cutting down trees. I'm going to have one with me hoeing. It's just going to go crazy. We're going to do a lot of stuff. They actually got some lo-fi jams playing in the background and just some music. Just Josh Game said, "Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back indeed. Hope you're having a great day." Holy smokes. We are pumping out those likes today. Thank y'all all so much. I appreciate that. Those Booty Warriors said, "What's up? What's up indeed? You well know how you doing." Absolutely. And the real bitch hit me with a rose. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate that. You don't have to gift. You really don't. Let's do this. Hiya. And I think it's dark. Yep, we got to sleep. Creepers be creeping. And Cassio's Booty Warrior said, "What's up? What's up indeed?" We're in the corner. Check it out, man. We have had such a great day today. Got some of the path block going. Got our bamboo farm just kind of going crazy over there. No creepers. Creepers, no creeping. Got the bamboo farm semi closed in right now. Got the sticky piston flying machine finally working. And it is harvesting so much wheat. So much, it's just ridiculous, W's indeed. W's indeed. And may I ask off something that... Oh, hold on a second. Let me read this. It says, and this is Cassio's Booty Warrior. May I ask you something that may sound profound? Absolutely. What's up? What would be profound? We're about to close the stream out. So, in the meantime, yeah. Get plenty of these dudes. Almost got enough to start. I wanted a whole stack. Just Gosh Gaming said, "No, you know what? My wife's on her way down right now. So I'll make a deal with you. I will just hang out until she gets here. Because until she gets here, I'm just going to be kind of sitting around anyway. So I might as well do some stuff. Huh? You know what? We need to probably deal. All right, absolutely, 100% deal. Let's do that. Let's do this. Just Josh Gaming. Let's set us up a little farm. Something very similar. Let's see. We need a little bit of sand. We got some sand over here. Let's get let's see, 9 sand. We need 9 sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, one more. 9 sand. Perfect. Casso says, "May I diss people in the chat?" No, you may not diss people. This is love. We're all about love here. You may love anybody you want in chat. 100%. All right, we're gonna hit this here. Oh, this is coarse dirt. We don't want that. We want to put this there. Bye-bye. And we don't need a large area for this, but we might as well make it worth our while. I feel like that's pretty good right there. Okay. Put that there. Pop. Perfect. And I'm always bad at the math on this. Okay. That. Feel like that's perfect. Oh, no. Gotta have some water. So just Josh Gaming, I hope you've had a great weekend. And I believe that's my wife right there. Indeed it is. Holy smokes, that scared me to... Inmo Bimo, one of my all-time favorite folks over there from Runecraft. If y'all don't know what that is a SMP that's full of just amazing builders. And I implore you, you got to go check them out. Really cool folks over there. Yeah, we have the dun-dun-duns going on over here. Hey, and it's my wife, and she came over to say howdy to everybody. Hey. Hope y'all are having a great day. How are you, Seth? Okay. How are you? I am doing fantastic. We are knee deep in some adventuring. Bop, 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 and bop. I think that's right. If I did that right, I don't think I did. We'll find out. We're knee deep in trying to figure out some of this mess. Yeah, that's just Josh Gaming. Hi Josh, in Mobimo. Absolutely, man. Sup indeed. This alright, now. Even though the wife is back, we're gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Up. Just because we need to have this going. Bop, 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 and bop. Ah! Bop, indeed. Now, come over here. And we'll have this going for the foreseeable future. And then we'll get 4 of these. Just like that. Just Games how it is going indeed. Josh, InMobimo plays on a server called Ruincraft SMP. And they are remarkable builders indeed. Okay, so we're gonna have this will be out, that, and that, and that, and yep. Just like this. We gotta get a chest. And let's see here. And the village says, do you have a Discord? Indeed I do. It's better together with Seth. Just Judge Games means a lot. It means a lot, Seth. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Seth. Absolutely. You know what? I'm impressed with y'all. Y'all are phenomenal builders for sure. Y'all don't need anybody to whatever. Y'all are just crazy people for sure. All right, so we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna put a fence post here, and then we gotta do the same thing on the other side over there. So bop, bop, and bop. Yep. All right, let's get some stuff. We have anything? I got signs. I don't think signs will work. I think it's got to be not fence posts and stuff like that. We have plenty of stuff to work off of. There's a barrel. We can use a barrel. Where did it go? Saw it. There was a barrel right there. And I need a hopper. We're gonna need some wood. Thank goodness we have the bamboo farm over here. So in Mimo, have you ever checked? I don't know. I think you've checked out the world before. Have you ever seen this? I don't know. I'm offhand. I don't recall. Let's do that. Let's get. I think I had some iron over here. Yeah, plenty of iron. Pop up. Do that. Get these going. Great. And we have blocks. 4 here, 2 there. I don't need much. 4, 5, 6. Need a little bit more than that. Here we go. Just use these. Why not? Bop, bop. Chest. Great. And should be able to make a hopper now. Bop, bop. I'm sorry. Seen what? Have you seen the mob farm or have you seen the world yet? I have a memory like a goldfish, BMO. I apologize. I forget what I had for lunch yesterday. I forgot my wife's birthday. We've been married only 20 years. I am a terrible human being. I haven't. Okay. Well, I tell you what, that is the most impressive thing that I have to show anybody. So let me do this. I will put this here. Yeah, like that. And let me just make something. Got that right there. I think I just messed up. I did mess up. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I can. Can I still do it? I don't think I can. Nope. Oh no. We're gonna have to. We'll make do. Yeah. Let's see. Absolutely. I'll do that later. Let's go take it. Let's go show one of our besties our mob farm. So of course this is the just an iron farm, something simple. And then we have the do you want to see the you want to see this in action real quick before we get going over there? This is brand new today. And I've already messed up, but that's fine. Brand new today. So yeah. It's gonna harvest all. Did you not see him? I'm sorry. Me and Emma gonna go do the Nether Hall competition. Oh, I didn't know about that. The what? Yeah. So yeah, this is just a nice little way for me to be able to harvest a little bit of bamboo. And we got to work on the collection system because we're filling up kind of fast. So I really don't AFK in the world, to be honest with you, BMO. So I only stream like one day a week. It's Sunday, and because I don't really do that, I got to build big farms and stuff like that. I like the sound of the farm makes. Thank you. You know what? I've been doing some ASMR videos, and the bamboo farm really ought to be in there. That's a great idea. All the info's in the SMPDCB. Oh, just Josh. Man. Oh, let's see. Can I do it? Oh, I missed it. Oh, gosh. And I'm stuck. Let's see here. All the info's in the SMPDCB. Just Josh. Okay, bet. Yeah, there you go. So just Josh and BMO are both on the Runecraft SMP. And just Josh has seen this mob farm. But BMO has not. So let's so this is the mob farm, right? It's also a panda sanctuary. Okay? And it's impressive from down here, but let's I just messed up. There we go. It's impressive from down here. Oh, I'm not gonna be in first person. There we go. This is crazy. Yeah, you gotta check it out. So the panda farm. So we handicapped ourselves a little bit, and we decided that we weren't going to get slime from a slime chunk or from any kind of normal slime farm. So what we did was we harvested the snot from baby pandas. They have a 1 in 500 chance of dropping a slime ball. And so that's what we did. We sat up there and bred and collected many baby pandas. And we finally got 9 slime balls, which made us a slime block, which we then turned into potions of oozing. And last stream, we actually managed to finally get our slime farm working with the potion of oozing. But I tried to use it today, and it failed miraculously. But yeah, this is the high point. There we go. So we're gonna be up here, right? And so now the mob farms, and I can do this, which is a really cheat thing. We can do this, make it a little less annoying. There you go. So now you can see all the mob farms. They just kind of hop in. And everything just kind of falls. And it's all collected down here, Bimo. Yeah. It is spooky down here for sure. All the skeletons. I can't wait for Halloween to come because they'll be wearing little pumpkins and everything else. But yeah, it's not the fastest mob farm in the whole world, but it gives me all the stuff I need. So like when I need bone meal and everything else, it just kind of it survives, you know. Yeah. And then all the collections are all collected down underground. Oh, mob farm. Yes, indeed. And you can see it. Let's pull it out here. So this is what it looks like. It's kind of hard to see. And then let's go sleep. Let's go sleep so you can see it. We shall hopefully not die. I got like 27 levels, and it's kind of hard for me. That's going to be one of the new things that I'm going to have to work on is getting some XP going, which we already have the beginning part of that over there. When was this? So the mob farm happened a couple of episodes ago, actually, a couple of nights ago, or Sundays ago. Yeah, we got to work on the walls and everything up here because we have visitors. We get lots of visitors when we're not paying attention. And we had lots of pandas. He's being silly. We had lots of pandas. This is a beautiful looking build. Yeah, so it's still not finished. We get sidetracked so easily. We're gonna continue up the walls of here. And yeah, I just built a mob farm and immediately deleted it. Why? No, this is so cool. But yeah, this, oh gosh, this is terrible over here. I'll show y'all. Let's show you first. Let's make sure that we don't get creeperfied while we're up here. Yeah, see him, jerk. Yeah. There we go. Make sure there's no more of those little dudes around here, and I'll go show y'all. We got some spiders. I can deal with spiders. It's not a big deal. No more creepers. Nah. Oh, there's one over there. Of course there's one over there. Why wouldn't there be? Let's see here. Can you show me how to use a brewing stand? Yeah, in just a minute. Just give me. Yeah, I just built a mob farm immediately. Mine didn't work at all. Yes, they are a struggle. Have you had any creeper incidents? Oh yeah, absolutely. Or has this just been closed? No, constant creeper issues, which is cool. You know, it makes great content on here. Just like falling down into your farm, you know? Uh-oh, hold on one second. Oh, 8, 2. Hold on one second. 082 845. There we go. All right, so yeah, we'll get over here and let's make sure we kill that creeper. Always happens to me, indeed. Creepers are the best. Great for content. And they're so cute. Look at him, how he walks so funny. There we go. All right, so we'll walk you over here. So what's supposed to happen? Okay, and I broke the farm this morning. What's supposed to happen is that, oh, and it's raining. So the snowmen that were out here are, well, they're not happy right now. Pick all this snow up. What's supposed to happen is the snowmen are supposed to spawn in this little area over here. And they're supposed to stay in that area, right? They're supposed to stay right there. But unfortunately, what happens is they're getting shoved around. Wonder if I do that. I bet they'll still glitch through that. They die to the rain. Indeed, they do. They die to the rain. But we can do this. All right, we can make a couple snowmen. So what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to come over here and bop, and then a snowman. Bop, bop, another snowman. Bop, bop. Another snowman. And see, oh, they're dying to the rain right now. Of course they are. Put that there. They should be fine now. You're fine. Okay, there we go. We get some snowmen out there. We separate them. And of course they all die. Of course. All this broke yesterday. Maybe there's too many. Try putting one in. Yeah. So what's supposed to happen? Sure. And let's do this. Okay. And let's have a. We'll just put that right there. That should stop them. Okay. I'm going to have to tear all this down and start over. Okay. And he's just crawling right over the top of that. That's why I had a button there. Okay. Let's try this now. One more time. Okay. Yay. Can we make another one? No. Okay. Okay, so all these snowmen are sitting over there. Okay. There's a dispenser sitting right here. You'll see. See that dispenser? Okay. So, in theory, the dispenser is supposed to splash them with the potion of oozing. And then this separates them. Or they fall down here. When they die, they turn into slime. That's what's supposed to happen. Fortunately, I've broken the thing, and I kind of don't like the system very much anymore. Anyway, once you get them all up here, then you get, oh gosh, then once you get them all over here, then you just come over here and whacky whack with the sword. Yeah, you fixed it. Whoa, this is a sick farm. It's even sicker if you can get it to work. Okay, and so one slime potion, or one potion of oozing is 1/3 of a slime block. So that's 3 slime balls is the equivalence of it, you know? And you get all your slime balls back and you get that. So I made a profit, you know, and usually you have a lot more going at a time, but I made a slime block plus 6. So that potion of oozing only really used 3 slime balls. So from that, I made a profit of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I made 15, you know? Historical theory. Hey man, I hope you're having a great day. Yeah. And so eventually we'll turn that into, and then this will be an XP farm. Oh, and history asked, or somebody asked about how to use a brewing stand. We'll show you real quick, and then I got to end the stream, guys. I've never seen anything like it. So cool. In Mobile. So most of these farms are farms that I found from other folks. ENX04, I like watching him. Logical Geek Boy, Nimbomb. How's the stream, man? It's going great. Nimbomb was a great one. You know, I can't really follow him. Oh no, we're never gonna get out. Okay, I can't really follow Mumbo Jumbo because it's really quite simple. I like Impulse SV. But I do the farms very poorly in my opinion. But you know, sometimes they work better in mine and everything else. Need to cover the roof ring. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so asked about a brewing stand, and we're gonna do that next. Might as well. We'll end on a high note. Don't forget my goat. Did you get a goat? Oh, your goat, Doc M77. Yep. Doc M77, one of my favorite homies for sure. I find it so funny how people got so offended at Doc because he was just stating a fact when he was talking about the season 10 world about how it's not that big a deal, you know, that they pruned it. He goes, it got pruned like 3 times. But what his point was is that if people wanted to see it, then they're gonna want to see it. Let's get that. We'll grab a couple of glass bottles. I gotta have 3 of these. Of course, Seth. Math hard. How about this here? So in a brewing stand, right? We got 3. You got to fill up your glass bottles with some water. You can do that in any water source box. You could use a lot of things, but anyway, you fill up your glass bottles there. Typically, every potion you're gonna get is gonna start off with nether wart. Once you put it in there, you have to have blaze powder. Blaze powder is what puts that in together. And we need a piece of stone. Do we have a piece of stone? 1 piece of stone? There you go, 1 piece of stone. Okay. Now, once we get the awkward potion, which will be what's next, he's about to end the stream. Yeah, I am about to end the stream, but we'll hang out for a minute. We're gonna take this stone and we're gonna put it inside here, and this is gonna make 3 potions of infestation. Just so someone how to brew, yeah. And you can. There's all kinds of recipes inside there of what you can do with these things, right? We're just doing a really simple one right now, and I'll show you. We'll end it on a high note. So, and then if you use a piece of gunpowder, right, you can now make a splash potion of infestation. Okay, and these are really great because you get to throw these at folks. And Punny McPunderson says, I went to the zoo this weekend. All they had was a dog. And it was a Shih Tzu. I like it. Great joke. All right, so now we'll take one of these. I'll show y'all how the farm works over there. I better not be right clicking with this. How the farm works over there at the. And this will be a good test. Be a good test. Why not? Record legs. This is going to be the way how we're going to get our XP, right? Oh, of course, it's dark and creeper, and I can't jump right. This game, I've only been playing for 10 years. Why can I not jump? All right, let's see if I can get in here before anything blows me up. Thunder? No. All right, let's get back over here. See, this is the reason why I can't play on Bedrock with you kids over there on Runecraft, because this is way too easy. Oh, gosh. See here, and... yeah. Okay, there we go. 10 years crazy, bro. Yeah, since I actually thought I started playing like in 2012, but I don't really remember, to be honest with you. Yeah, Java's got this on y'all. Y'all got the ability to spam click mobs, so I'll give you that. All right, so we're gonna sleep for just a quick second. Fire splash potion, magicums, awkward potion. Yep. All right, so we're possibly gonna die here. Do we have anything to prevent that? We got a couple. Yeah, why not? So, in here is a dispenser with a flint and steel. And then we'll have a dispenser here with infestation. Okay. And in here, we have a water bucket. So what we're going to do is we're going to set these little boys on fire. And they will be burning. And they're not happy. Yep, and we're gonna die. See? We're going to die. Well, as you can see there, this is the way how we will get our XP. It's a great way of getting lots of XP. Usually you want to have that set up with some redstone so that you're not having to battle. Oh, I hope my game didn't crash. And I hope, yeah. I don't know if anybody knows of this trick. The door quick. I think it's too late for that. Yeah. They only got a couple minutes. And we could use the XP, I suppose. But yeah, this is the way how we're going to make our XP farm. You know, we've been talking about needing it. Don't die. We've been talking about needing the XP farm. And they're still coming out. They're still coming out. They have a better opportunity. I hope the LA doesn't push me off, is what I really hope doesn't happen. That would be really bad. But yeah, this is a great way of getting levels. And there's still a stream coming. I don't know if any of y'all know this or not, but this is one of my favorite XP farms. Usually I have them funnel into a double... excuse me, please don't. Usually I have them funnel into a tunnel on either side. Death is Real. Remember my channel? I haven't checked it out. I need to. I'll check it out here in a minute. I think I did check it out the other day. So yeah, these guys are awesome. Yeah, hey, are they going to keep coming till the potion fix? Yes. They do not stop. Which is why it's an OP farm. But at the same time, you want to make sure that you can contain these little dudes. Because, yeah, they're not the funnest when they're not contained. And you definitely don't want to do this in a setting where you have stone, where they're infesting the stone. They're probably about finished, to be honest with you. Because if you infest them, you know what I could do? Let's do this. Hold on a second. Options and music, and let's do also mouse. We'll turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Definitely gonna hold shift down on this block. Yeah, and you don't want to this really is how many allays are in the farm? I think probably about 10, maybe fewer than that. Yeah, probably about 10. There's really not that many. In fact, it's probably getting close to them not having them anymore. But yeah, whenever you need to repair tools. Oh, that in fact is a good point. Let's do that. There we go. Repair that tool, baby. Yeah, this makes it a whole lot easier when you have mending and tools and stuff like that. It's finally ending. This was one splash potion, y'all. We only used one. And we've completely filled up the pool, repaired it completely. And there's going to be more XP than we can even probably pick up right now. Oh, dude, so much XP is permanently off screen for mending. Is that all of them? Stupid heads. There we go. Excuse me. Last one. There. Whew. My name's Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude, placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you all so much for just being here. Thank you for liking the videos and all the other stuff. If you get a chance, if you have the Red app, I put out 2 15-minute long ASMR videos just to chill out, listen to some lo-fi jams, and just watch in the background. If that's your kind of thing and you want to do it, I invite you to join that. It'll help me out with Make a Partner on YouTube. I got to get 300 watch hours. And if you're going to sleep or having trouble doing that, then why not do that? You know, it's fun. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm having such a fun, fantastic time with the world. And if before you go, we got to stream. We're gonna raid somebody on the Purple app. And important tonight, I believe at 7:30 Eastern time, Runecraft is going to be hosting a really cool Halloween special. If you get a chance to go check them out, Just Josh Gaming's going to be there. I believe BMO's going to be there. Alfie Gaming's, D Kizzle, Life Jacket, and a whole bunch of people I hadn't even met yet. So thanks for entertaining. Absolutely, my pleasure. So yeah, check out me. Yeah, Deaths is Israel. Go check him out on the Red app. Sure. 7:30 Eastern. I think so. Maybe 9:30. Go to TikTok. Go look up Runecraft. Go look up Alfie Gaming's or Just Josh Gaming or any of the people on Runecraft, and they'll have the time on stuff. Sorry, y'all. Hope 9:30 Eastern time. Just Josh Gaming said 9:30 Eastern time. Thank you so much, Just Josh Gaming. I would know what time it would be, but I don't have to worry about it because I'm not in the world anymore. Let me go raid somebody real quick, y'all. Thank you so much. Golly, I had so much fun today. We got so many. The levels are still coming in. Just gosh, what do you think of this this little mob farm that I got going on? The XP farm. I think it just ended. It just ended. Well, let's do that. Stream manager. Oh gosh, please show all your work. Hello, do you remember CCTV Gaming? I do remember you for sure. And let's hit the raid channel. We're gonna raid somebody fun today. I don't know who's playing right now. Sleepmon, Infinity. I wish I'd pull some more people. Avoxy, the Baker, Taxman, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I want to hit somebody. Let's do this. Let's do some high viewers today. Oh, we're not gonna go that high. Good Lord. Here we go. House Part 2. Funny words. I like older folks. Let's hit this guy. This looks good. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hope y'all have fun. Enjoy the day, and I'll see y'all.